just feel like a bundle of nerves right now. 'Cause I know I do, my goodness. Let's hop over and hello. Yeah, oh my gosh. Look at that, I got a second timer up there. Also, what? Oh, there we go. Whoa. Test. Oh, I gotta recalibrate my mouth. Good time zone, 1 second. Oh my gosh. You see how my mouth thing isn't talking? It's kind of funny. Let me, take care of that. Phew, where am I? I need to go to, here. I had, recorded something, but then that messed with my microphone. Test. Yeah. Yeah. Test. 10 consecutive streams. Oh yes. Holy cow, we got things to cover. We have things to cover. Let's first do a subathon unpause. Things to cover, guys. Things to cover as usual. What's up, YouTube? Hello, yeah. If you didn't know, that was about my mouth thing my mouth was stuck closed, I guess. Candy Waff says, I uploaded 6 hours before the event. Has probably getting carried by people who want to draw my other OC. Hey, do you remember me by chance? Joined our first Starfight last year. J-Site. I remember a J-Site. Yeah, so last year, huh? Yeah, Deltarune is happening today. This is big nod. Yes, this is happening. Oh my gosh, maybe I'll get my teacup. Let's get some teacups. First thing, what should we do? Good luck today. Maybe stick around. We join a small group. Yeah, no worries. Everyone who has plans, I'm wishing you all the best. We're hanging out. Artfight has not even begun yet. It's not even like here. It's not even here yet. I mean, it's like today is the day, but Artfight is not here yet, which is funny. Yeah, so let me let's start off by going to my new stuff. Oh, I guess I should upload that, huh? Well, let's start here for now. Artathon goals. We go to my page. I have a lot of things to share with you guys before we even touch the game. Okay, I have not opened it at all. So I'm doing that right now. Okay. My first art fight starts today. So hyped indeed. Yeah, your life, it will be changed forever in 3 hours and 26 minutes and 15 seconds and 14 seconds and 13 seconds and 12 seconds and 11 seconds. Your life will be changed 9 seconds. Your life will be changed. Yeah, okay. So what do we got here? I got like this up close of this workout. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I gotta put this up on my actual stream, but this is officially updated. Main things to note for it. Yeah, that is a part of the news. I have so many news bits. Hydrate and a stretch. Let's do it. Stretches. Oh my goodness. Hello everyone joining. I'm doing a stretch redeem right now, and then I'm going to hydrate. Crunchy. Stretch. Get your stretches in. Yeah, so this is up to date. Yeah, all these are just continuations of what we've already been doing. Where we can publish stuff. Do you mind if I post that there? Yeah, go ahead and use it. My only note is I don't check it as often. That's my one note. Are we allowed to start attacks July 1st starts? You need to wait until the event starts. So no starting attacks. If you start an attack, no, don't do that. You have to wait for those 3 hours and 24 minutes and then you can do art. So we're kind of in the waiting phase right now. Yeah, I have new goals set over here. I still have to update the actual live edit page we've been using. But I got so many more goals documented now. So many more. I have the note that this is now a capped subathon. This is just continuation of Prep-a-thon, but it's Artathon now because of how in the world can we say we're prepping when art fight is happening? That's impossible. While drawing an OC. I'm scared I'm going to get jumped the first day without even knowing it. Because I work later in the day. It's like, surprise! You open your thing. I don't know. I think everyone's getting their bearings day one. I mean, who knows? Maybe you're getting some speed attacks done so you can jump scare people. You're like, boo! Who's going to jump scare people with some quick attacks? Is that like a part of the plan for anyone? Is that what's going on? Hope it doesn't crash terribly. You guys can hear me well, right? Is my audio all work, test. That'd be kind of wacky. Yeah, excellent. I'm gonna take it easy this year. Yeah, just ease our way into it. So I have plugging with my friends day one, probably not that quick. It works. Wonderful. I only say this because I had unplugged it, put it somewhere else to record, and my gosh. Yeah, so this is the new page now. This is now in the description on YouTube. So if we go, let's go grab this link for you guys to review. I'm so hyped for Art Friday. It's my first time doing it. I'm so excited to take part of it. I know, it's uber exciting. Oh, yeah, if you guys can, like, inspect up close. I do plan on, like, some milestone traction, but there's new incentives. We're kind of having a refresh when it comes to that. That is true, everyone. In this pre-time, that is a very good tip from Burb here on Twitch to download your references before Art Fight begins. So it will be glitchy. Just think about the day when the theme reveal happened and if everyone's just struggling to access the site. That's going to probably happen again. So download your references, at least for like enough for like a day or two or something. You never know. Our site is slowing down. Yeah, it's like, oh, but everyone's waking up. They're stretching and they're like, oh my goodness. Whoa, Pipsy! Oh my, I remembered. Oh my gosh, I remembered something. I was in the works of progress of something. Oh my goodness. I was working on that. I didn't complete it though. Watch, let me disable some. Ollie Bird. We're gonna do extra shoutouts for Yoon. I mean, this seems like an appropriate time to talk about the Yoon thing. You know about the Yoon thing, right? Don't worry, it's happening shortly. Enabled. I was working on it, but I didn't get to finish it. So yeah, no, that was my fault for the spam. It was because I was working on those redeems for other people. I didn't get around to finishing, but we might as well. A shout out to Yoon and why shout out Yoon? Well, check this out. Check this out, guys. Look at this. Do you see this? Are you seeing what's on screen right now? It's a setting stream on my end. Oh man. Look. Do you see this banner up there? Are you seeing, if you scroll down, are you seeing these? Are you seeing these cards right here? Are you seeing this text that says profile picture, banner, and cards made by Yin Yoon? And a link? Do you see what Yoon has done here today? Do you see? They're real. You could click on these. I could click on these. Look, Syncor, because I know you're a team trader, we put you in for your main OC. We put you in. So this is Syncor's OC right here. This is Ariane's placeholder. We do have a note that we'll do some chibi art once Ariane has the character up and all. Yes. Oh, that's true. VIP roles have been passed along. I know Ariane mostly uses YouTube, so that's a note. But Moss and Syncor now VIPs for 2026, and then from there it's my my discretion to persist it. But definitely for the rest of the year, which is lovely. Yeah. See, you got that. There's more notes for you. There's more notes. I am in the works and progresses of delivering some voice messages. There's going to be some name badge artworks that we will collaborate upon, in the sense that I'll see what the vision is, and I'll do that in the future. What else was I delivering? Was I missing something? Oh yeah, custom Syncor, you might be interested. Well, Moss too, when later on. Ariane as well. Custom commands. In like the use your imagination, if it's possible to do on stream and I can handle it, you know, I will have a work in progress for any kind of command you would like to make. Could be a redeem as well, just some kind of interactive stream thing you want to see. And I'll put that in my list of when I'm able to update stream. So that is for Syncor, that's for Moss stuff, and for Arion, I'll DM about that, but at least it'll update for right now. Yeah, but for now, these indeed work. They click to everyone who made the bingo and submitted prior. It will link to this. So I'm no longer adding or updating these lists. Maybe past the connection, but it's not going to get added onto this one. Maybe I should. Should I? Should I let one pass? One persist? Closed. Closed. Open for edits? Maybe in the future? We'll put a pin in that. I'll think about that. For now, they are not getting updated. This is a part of Prep-a-thon incentives. These are the final list, but I'll put that in the think abouts maybe. Mine is the maybes. Yeah, so those ones are concluded, and of course, I started all of the sketches for the next people as well. So if we go to like my little Trello over here, my shout out I claimed. Wait, your shout out I claimed. Shout out. Oh, am I missing something? Yeah, if I'm missing anything, go ahead and DM me. But yeah, I started on everyone who got one in again by the final day or the final 2 days. Yeah, for me, it starts at 12 p.m. So that is an upcoming, but yeah, happy art fight. Indeed. It's happening so soon. My goodness. So Most, Wormly, Emmy, Eclipse, Blue Tail, Hand Banning, Dragons for Life, Win, Burb here, TJ to the Core. All of those including Arion's works in progresses. So those are from the final 2 days. So those were not going to be done by today. It starts at 12 a.m. for Tubby, my goodness. And yes, this is true. I'm a non-binary person. That's the life for me. Anything else of note? Yes, I was in the works for the custom greets. These work in progress for those. Of course, you can see the upcoming stream concepts. Taking your OCs to court, that thing is going to be closing on the 3rd in July for submissions. And then we will be planning, I'll be figuring out the day for that, which will be during July. I'm going to be asleep. Oh, it's one of those instances again of where it's like, oh, it's New Year's all over again. It's a new year. It's a new art fight year, technically. Technically, right? Yeah, non-binary moonlight for you as well. Yes, NBs rise NBs. Do you think people would be okay if I drew their OC in a messy ball pen style? And it's no like electronic camp. I believe yes, all mediums, all art styles, all tools, all. The only thing is just make sure it's recognizable to the OC. And if anyone gives you trouble for that, that just means their vibes are off and you're not in alignment. But that's a them problem. It's a them problem. If you've did your best to accurately reflect even in a speedy style and they don't appreciate it, that's not on you, that's on them. That would be the only thing. But people are going to be appreciative. Most people, if you're sane, be appreciative of what you receive. Yeah, it's waiting for Art Fi Life. Let me have a sip of tea real quick. Yeah, if someone just takes your artwork, no matter what your resources are or your time availability, if they take it in bad faith, don't think that's a you thing. That is, you're doing everything right. You enjoy art fight. You make what you need to make, what you want to make, what you are able to make, and that you should be good. Hello too. Yeah, so this one again, game week. It's probably looking like week 2 of August for game week. So that's a little note. I have a list of future videos from the Prep-a-thon redeems. I'm keeping track of that. All of this is publicly accessible. And of course, this is the rewards I was mentioning. So these are already in progress, but Moss, Arion, and Syncor can tell me a custom request for stream interactivity, like a command or a redeem. And just imagine all the streams you've ever been on with something it's possible you'd love to see, or anything like that. You can use your imagination. This will be a pending one for sure later on. And yeah, I think this was the main recap of my works in progresses. Lovely Cyrus says, I totally forgot that small hit list made from our January art fight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like time to uncover the hit lists. There's more. Yeah, everyone, most people, if you're saying, I mean, look, art fight people are wholesome, you know, and sometimes if people aren't, that's, you don't count them. Yes, so what I just shared is this graphic has been updated with some new goals. I'll probably cover those. I gotta like enhance and zoom in, but let's just review some of these new redeems. So this is the new stuff right here. For what's going to happen now that Prep-a-thon is over, the incentives have all changed. Yeah, we do not claim them. They're not ours. They're not ours. The incentives now is I'm gonna be launching a new kind of work stream. A work server after Art Fight for all of these videos and artworks that I'll be making from Prep-a-thon, from Artathon. And there will be a stream as well, a special post after Art Fight stream where I will be hanging out with members of that, where we can do magma together, you know, without worry, without fear. Any kind of multiplayer game, whatever the people want for the actual day. That is the incentive now for $25 is an invite to that after party stream, and also to keep following along for the video promises I've been making. And really just it's kind of just my creator place in general. And this is like a permanent invite, meaning it will be more of a reoccurring deal for once this is over. But otherwise, you get it permanently, and it's not going to be based on like how long your membership lasts. So that's going to be a new launch, basically. It's new, and those invites are being sent after Art Fight. So that's what that is. I'm just covering the new stuff for Artathon. The $50 one was, I will still be adding on for the stream shoutout redeem as well. It's a work in progress currently, but that will be continued. And also, I will still be making artwork for you guys. And the art will also be featured in like a simple game that I'll make for a YouTube video. We were kind of brainstorming a cookie clicker kind of deal, but I'll brew upon it for when the time comes. Either way, those assets I make for your character, just say like, if it was a chibi, for example, you'll still get the art, and you'll get featured in a little game, you know. So that is the plan for that. And the next refresher for the top 3 gifters of this next period is a quality art request up for discussion. So kind of like an art commission, but you're already covered. It's just what's something you would like to see, and we can discuss this. Guess who type of game? Yeah, we could brainstorm upon it. It's just, it's going to be for a video. There will be one game, and there will be assets of artwork I make for your OC that you'll also have, and you'll be in a video, and it'll be for a game. It'll be a good old time. So for everyone who gets that, we could brainstorm further, but that's just going to be a note for now. And a custom Discord role for a top 3 as well, and still another voice message and VIP if you didn't get it already. So that's the updates, guys. Whoa, did I look at everything? We got their beautiful timer. Crazy. Okay, recap. That's essentially the recap of what I've been able to prepare today. My goodness. Hello, Bluetail. Hello. Let's sip and move on to the next song. There we go. Art fight in a few hours. Yes. Oh, are you seeing that? I'm contemplating upon it. I'm like, graphic, this, donations. We did give the frame poster. Oh yes, why are we doing Deltarune today? We are doing Deltarune specifically because we had these free spaces here. These free spaces, I placed, so these are like guaranteed promises from like suggestions that I would like fulfill. And I decided to put the Deltarune one here, and I decided we'll do it today since, you know, Art Fight's not even here yet. Yeah, so that is why this is happening. This was a part of something I didn't even document down yet. And I also placed a round 2 of a past activity. We haven't even done the courtroom yet, but I bet there's still going to be extra submissions. We're not going to get through all of them in one day. So maybe we save this for a second round of the courtroom one. We are not ready. That's why we're playing it. Yeah, we'll do our best. You don't spoil me, obviously. I mean, I'm being so genuine when I say I don't have anything to be spoiled about. Maybe you guys name drop a character. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know any of the context. I don't know any of the story. I've dodged everything. I've barely even watched a stream, in the sense that when I did have a stream, but it was purely just background noise and they were just fighting something. I had no context, no understanding. It's as blind of an experience as it can be. Yeah, chapter 1. I mean, that's where I should start, right? You can pick your chapter. That's pretty much it. I have no context with the game. Yeah, that's the heckin' updates over here. Wow. We got our to-do list, goals, this, and if you didn't see, if you just joined stream recently, new stuff from Yoon as well, which I 100% recommend you guys go follow. Bonus shout out, you know, you gotta get it. These cards, again, functional blind cards, what's it called? Mystery cards from the activities we've been doing. And also Burb here, let's go. Let me drop this, and that is 5 gifted. 5 gifted. Which, you know, 5 gift, you know. So what I'm gonna do is, you're invited. I'm gonna make a list on the side for everyone who will be invited for after art fight. That's the plan. It's happening. So we're gonna go there. This is the invite list for after art fight, for all the things, all the good stuff. Or shall I write this down? I guess I'll write it down in the Trello. Maybe I'll do that. Invite list. Let's see, invite. Let's start with that, and it's for Burb here. Thank you for that. Will you write the defenses this year too? Yes, this is true. I will. Yeah, if you're like inspecting upon this, the 30 OC video will become 60, meaning there will be another 60 raffles of artworks. And if we somehow got to the end of this list here, I'll make that 100. Raffled out for everyone in this little community space. That is essentially what it is for the most epic of videos of making artwork of people. And that is precisely what this work server is all about. You can see all of my documentations of everything I'm working on for all of the videos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. 100 OCs, 1 canvas challenge. I will do it if you guys want it to happen. I will make an epic YouTube video and you guys will track along the way for everyone who can't see the behind the scenes stuff, because I will be relaunching memberships to be, you know, YouTube focused, but also just you can get the permanent invite through this Artathon here. I mean, 1 billion OCs, you get 1 pixel per OC. It's like what you do is you like blur every single OC until it's just 1 color, and that's their pixel color. And then you make a whole tapestry of all the pixel colors once I blend your OC into a blur of 1 color. You know? Oh, sounds good. All right, bye, Octosqueech. Because they're a 5-hour long drive. My goodness. Well, get the stretches, the pit stops. And also, huge news. Did you know that on Twitch, Shiny Hunter Kai has just redeemed nothing? Shiny Hunter Kai has just redeemed nothing. Congratulations! Shiny's just gotten nothing. This is cause for celebration. I think to celebrate, we should probably open up Deltarune. To celebrate this grand occasion, I think it's time I start loading up Deltarune. I think this is what this means. 500 OCs. Lost one, Alex, as well. Oh my goodness. Lost one, Alex, on Twitch has just redeemed nothing as well. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Redeemed nothing. This is insane. Have you voice acted? I voice act as myself, and sometimes I do silly voices. This is true. Okay, I'm opening. Would you like to start from chapter 1? Yes. Let me scoot this, and we gotta get it up onto the screen. Okay. I'm having. Where's my tea at? Okay. Beautiful. Raise the volume. Delta runing. I'm delta runing, guys. I am going to open up game capture, and we're loading up delta rune. Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Okay. Sounds almost ominous. This like bass music sounds almost ominous. I think I'm gonna put on headphones for this. Let me go get my headphones. 1 second. I gotta plug this in too, don't I? Huh. Headphones recommend. I know, I'm hearing some ominous music and I'm like, I don't know if I can appreciate that on speaker with low volume. I just don't think I can. Let's set this to the side over here. Yeah, Deltarune again. This Deltarune. Volume. You tracking? Oh, my silly PNG tuber. Settings. Voice. I know you're seeing this. Microphone. Restart mic. Come on. Quirky. Okay. We got our headphones now. Anything about the game? Well, then you're just like me. You're just like me. What am I doing now? What am I doing? All these stickers are on my face. Oh my gosh, big spoiler. The part where Chris says it's Deltarune time and Deltarune's all over the place. I remember that. Okay, if you have you. And then we go, is the game audio working? Test. First. I hear all the sticker sound effects. I'm looking for the game. Okay, so if I do this, chapter 1. Let me, I think I'll restart this one more time too, just in case. The music had stopped, so I was like, what's that all about? Yes. Yeah, there. I just need to restart it. So then we go back to the game capture. For Deltarune. There. So now if I do that, the audio should be capturing. Beautiful. Not even Art, I'm crying because of it. My s'more croissant. Haven't taken a single bite yet. Mushy luck. I'm being, all the violence is happening right now. It's insane. It's insanity. Audio's good. It's a good solid volume right now too. Okay. Sign, there's a bunch of stickers on my face. Holy cow. Okay. Is this best with a mouse? Does this use controller? I think I'll stick with mouse. And we go to, we're in the game. I guess it's enter. Yeah, okay, so we're pressing enter, so begin. There's going to be a part where Delta is rune. Are you there? Yeah, none of that. I have no. We are we connected? Good reminders. Oh, it's the reds. I'm using keyboard, yeah. The keyboard is being used. Truly excellent. You know what? For this one, extensions. Y'all, extensions. I'm pausing the stickers, guys. Not displayed. Stickers not displayed. First, you must create a vessel. Select the head that you prefer. Oh, I got... What do you mean? I got options? This one kind of looks... What, am I... Bald. Okay, let's do that one. This looks reasonable. This looks pretty reasonable. I just realized the timer of the I realized, so if I do this and we go to extensions, viewer attack, there we go. That's the one. That should be good now. So many options. Select the torso that you prefer. I can just make my own character over here, apparently. A button up buttons with buttons? Give me the buttons. This is pretty much me. Look, that it literally looks like me. Select the legs that you prefer. Is this a joke? Is this a joke here? These legs all look the same. These are do you accept it? Yes, this is pretty much me. This is everything I am, everything I want to be. This is everything I crave, everything I seek in life. I've created the most wonderful of forms. Thank you. Let us shape its mind as your own. What is your favorite food? Everyone in chat, drop your favorite food. Drop your favorite food. I like pain. Soft, sour, salty, cold. Soft food. I'm thinking about like a soft, warm bread right now. But I do eat crunchies. But that soft, warm bread. Salty, 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 salty. Yes, let's go. What's your favorite blood type? My favorite blood type? Oh, man. What is my favorite blood type? I'm going to go A for the INFPAs out there. For the INFPAs, which actually, wouldn't an INFP thing be like a B type? What color does it like most? Cyan! Are you telling me cyan is in-game? You're telling me that I can pick cyan? Why, of course I would do this. Of course it's cyan. Please give it a gift. Kindness, mind, ambition, bravery, voice. My whole story arc is around being a coward and being a brave person. So I'm going to give myself bravery. I've earned it. I'm brave, guys. I can pick the bold option. Okay, now how do you feel about creation? What? Love? How do you feel about your creation? I love it. I love it. Hope, disgust, fear. I love it, guys. I love it. Cyan, you know. Have you answered honestly? Yeah. When we think about it. Yes, I picked honest. Yeah, sign, of course. Yes, I picked... Yeah, I didn't lie 1 second of that. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure. No. I picked yes. Understood. Name your vessel. It's just me, right? It's just me. Okay. And I know it's kind of ominous. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I have no idea what I'm getting into. I know nothing. It's simply me. And okay, it's me. We call it next. Yes, it's me, I guess, right? And what about the creator? Wait, it's me. My own name. Oh, did I think I've made a grave mistake. Am I the creator? It's my name. Oh, I know, reference. I could do a reference. It's me, cat. It's me, cat. Or is it? Cat. It's me, cat. It's Cat in Mask. It's me. Who remembers Cat in Mask? Who remembers? Who remembers Cat in Mask? Do you remember Cat in Mask? Cat and mask? Cat and mask? Cat and mask? You know, okay, that's a Tomodachi reference. It's simply Tomodachi. That's what I've named myself. It's Cat and Mask, guys, in Tomodachi life. My own name, my own name is Cat and Mask. It's me. Cat and Mask, it's me, Cat and Mask. Excellent. Cat and Mask. Truly excellent, yeah. Yeah, I have a good name. Cat and Mask, it's me, Cat and Mask. Thank you for your time. I'm just gonna sit in the corner for a bit. With this atmospheric music, I'm gonna imagine it like ambient music as you sit in the corner. Will now be discarded. What? 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 Knowing discarded? What? What? What are you talking about? Chris! What was that all about? Why'd you make me do that, huh? Why'd you make me do that, game? Game? What? I'm Chris now? What are you talking about? Chris, if you do not wake up, we'll be late for school. You're going to school with me? Also, let me go hide this real quick. We have a foreground graphics. Let's do this and have this up. There we go. And we still have a little bit of blocking. Just a little bit. Why don't I move my character? Why don't I move this just a little bit down here, perhaps? How about that? I think that looks pretty good. Simulate's gone. It's gone. You're gone. Now I just look a little bit short, but that's how it goes sometimes. I will wait outside for you, alright? It's Undertale time. We're playing Undertale, right? Is that what we're playing? You're gonna love Deltarune. It's a great game. I mean, the hype must be there for a reason, right? Okay, I'm using these buttons to move around. There's a second bed over here. Is anything interactable? We press, okay, enter to see stuff. It's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. It's a red wagon with a rusty bird cage in it. Looks like it's seen quite a few crashes. Can I go back to bed? You're bed. Where's my secret dialogue text? My secret dialogue that says, get back in bed. Goes to sleep. It's a beautiful day outside. I guess I got places to be. I guess I'm not going back to sleep. That looks like upstairs. There are many books. Tales of Snails, a storybook. Snails do not have tails, a scientific refutation. Deltarune, 8 years what? Chapter 1? Oh, what? Is that the case? I have no memory of anything Deltarune. Can snails help your garden? Not really. And a signed copy of The History of Humans and Monsters by Garrison Boone. Has it just been an ongoing time out here? It's only you. The door is locked. Okay, we're checking Sans. Megalovania? When that time that Sans was like Megalovania and Megalovania all over the place? I'm so short. I'm not this short. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbread humans. I don't know, this is so nostalgic. 8 years? Is this like, I don't know, because there's like chapters coming out for Deltarune ongoing, right? It wasn't like chapter 5, what? I don't know the deal with it. Megalovania on Ocarina. This sounds like an atmosphere right there, an energy. It's a TV. It doesn't seem to have ever been plugged in anymore. Doesn't even seem to be plugged in. It's a Chariel. Chariel, a beloved living room chair. You named your chair? Did you just name your chair? Chapter 5. Chapter came out in 2018, chapter 5. And chapter 5 came out last month. So it's just been ongoing, but it's been around for quite some time. It was like a week ago. Wasn't that something? It's like, well, all this means is from all this time I haven't played it, I know that I can keep on playing it. You see, that's all this is. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Yeah, I was kind of diddle-daddling. Is that the word? It's a beautiful day, is it not? I hope it stays this way when Asriel visits next week. Where are we? After that excitement of the university, will he still enjoy coming home to this little town? Where am I? When am I? When am I? Where am I? When am I? Then I'll have to wait once I catch up. When am I? Where am I? School. That's school. School. I love the music. Yeah. Is the volume good for the music too, by the way? Should I bump it or is it the perfect volume? Oh, now I get to jam to the Deltarune soundtrack and be like, volume's good, sounds wonderful. Okay, I'm auto-walking to the school. A bit quiet. I'll wait for some more input. Too quiet, want to bump it up, guys. Mr. Magic says good. Squidestiel says too quiet. Most people are saying it's good. Okay. One thing I'll say, Deltarune is a different world. It's a different world. Yeah, I think I remembered something like that, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know how connected it is. I guess we won't touch too far into it. So, does everyone have a... Oh, Chris, we thought you weren't coming today. We're doing group projects this month. Should I do voices? I don't know what your voice would be. We're doing group projects. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? The worst voice. Forgive me, Alphys. Forgive me, please, Alphys. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't know what to do for a voice. I'm sorry. I'm having a sip. That's the least obvious voice I've heard. Forgive me, Alphys. I didn't mean it. I tried something and it didn't work. Who are my classmates? Can I talk to them? Hey, Chris, what's up? Did you lose your pencil again? Hey, don't you talk about my pencils. Here, you want the candy cane one or the one with the lights on it? Lights. I like glowy stuff. Give me your pencils. I expect this tomorrow as well. You want to be partners? What? I didn't say anything about that. Sorry. I don't want to be your partner anyway. I didn't even ask. I don't even know you, even though I do know you. Maybe I should move this a little bit more too. I'm gonna move my captions. Maybe just a little more this way. Just a little bit. Okay. Stop me, sir. I heard. If we can make a group of 3, I'll ask if you're sure. Not yet. I don't know who I'm talking to. I don't know who you people are. I don't know who you people are. Do I get to pick people? Click, click, tap. Taken. Are you the only one who's available? Chris, you know Jockington and Caddy are always partners. We're the ultimate academic duo ever since our first gym class. It was a hula hoop day and they ran out of hoops for us. So she used me instead. That's our origin story. I'm getting into it. Partner? I hardly know her. What'd she think of that one? Funny, right? No? Well, got news for you, pal. I already got a partner. Scram! Are you telling me the first person I clicked on was the only one who has a partner? Unheadpatable. This is true. Wait, am I unheadpatable? Wait a second. Am I unheadpatable? What do you mean I'm unheadpatable? What do you mean? What do you mean? Was it that the extensions? Oh, that should work. It should be good. Best character all time's Jockington. Is this true? This is confirmed. The coolest character. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. End up having to partner with Snowy. Haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying howdy, partner, like a cowboy. And then... Crisp! Haha, fair sauce. Tim already has partner. This is messed up. Your partner's an egg? This is messed up. This is absolutely messed up. Ah, Chris, late again, I see. You need a partner? Sorry, I'm already partners with the second smartest student. Though wait, Chris, now that I think about it, your unique skill set might help a lot in this assignment. Not! I actually want to get an A. Are you excuse me. Why, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. If you can't get in, maybe your mom will be your partner again. Chris had to partner with her mother? Why? No! Miss Alfie, is it okay if we have a group of 3? Hey, what? No! I don't approve of this! Abort! Oh, I gotta be a partners with this mean person? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? But Chris doesn't have a... Noelle? What were you saying? She was just saying we're fine being alone. actually, I just wanted to know if... Noelle, can you please speak up? Oh. Hi, Susie. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at the entrance. Look at that cool entrance. Am I late? Oh no, you're fine. We were just choosing partners for the next group project, and Susie, you're with Chris. Oh, wait. So Chris is with... Wait, this is Susie. Great. Alfie's your face. Now that everyone's here, I will write the assignment. Those face expressions are incredible. Has anyone seen the chalk? This is the 3rd time it's gone missing, and you all know I can't start class without some. Alfie's is doing her best. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Oh, wait, democracy. Wait, I mean fairness. Oh, this is nice. If one person gets in, everyone can get in trouble? Whoa, I should take notes about this. I should take some notes. Just kidding. Anyone, please? Hey, there might be a box in the supply closet. Miss Alphys, why don't Susie and I... Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. This is communism. You get in trouble, and you get in trouble, and you get in trouble. And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she actually gets it and stays out of trouble? Thanks, Chris. See you later. Oh, I was making a little joke because Alfie is like, everyone gets in trouble. And I'm like, no, that's a great idea. That was all. Okay, so I should follow along. We're going to go back up here. Hello. I'm here to stalk you. Casually. Was that a sneeze? Are you sneezing in the hallway? That's not very sanitary. Chris. Didn't see you there. Yes, this is true. 2 hours, 42 minutes, 19 seconds, 18 seconds. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? I think I saw a sneeze. If that was not a sneeze, then... You can't even say? What, do I not speak? Is that my life? I mean, it makes sense. That's my life, but... Chris. I ate the chalk! That was eating the chalk! Chalk eater? Chalk eater? Hey. Let me tell you a secret. A secret! I love secrets. I love secrets. Keep this stream strong at 25 consecutive streams for Beeptism on Twitch. Let's go. Okay, let me tell you a secret. Oh, hey, this is nice. Quiet people piss me off. Excuse... You piss me off. What do you have to say about that, huh? You piss me off. Let's fight. I'll take you on, Susie. I'll take you on. You think it just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking? It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. You're so presumptuous. I just thought you sneezed. You're jumping to conclusions over here. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. Susie is so presumptuous, guys. Susie needs to chill. I'm chilling. Did you hear all the mean stuff people were saying in class? I'm literally chilling out here. Screamed Yuri. So congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. This is Katra coded right here. Katra coded. Who knows Katra? How do I do my art fight stuff? Tutorial is there's a YouTube video linked in my description for some tips, but that's only a starting place. Art fight, how to, about. Oh no. Oh no. You got this. I believe in you. You can do this. Let me just say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled for just having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're going to pull a trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Rah! Chris, how do you feel? And it's like game over. About losing your face. About losing your face, sir. Losing your face, sir. Losing your face, sir. I think I'm capturing the intimidation. I think I'm doing a good job, right? Right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Rah, rah, rah. Nah. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. He couldn't take me on. He couldn't even take me on. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. All right, let's get this over with. We're going to get more chalk. Mosey back to class, and then, Chris, you'll do our project. Hooray! I love being helpful, but also, I don't have anything else to say on the matter. How's that sound? Don't bother answering. Excuse me. I wasn't even going to say anything in the first place because I'm so quiet, apparently. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choice don't matter. Rude. Let's go, freak. No you. No you. No you, I say kindly, though. And I work when it starts. Oh, no. And also, hello to Uncanny Drawer. Welcome. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around with someone holding your hand. Come on, freak. Oh, man. Okay, we're going to get chalk with this person who threatened to eat my face. And I think that's fine. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We're just starting to have fun. Yay! Time to go to the closet, everyone. Oh, for a later date. Yeah, closing my eyes. For everyone who hasn't played this, my gosh. He's like, I want the first experience too. Hey, Chris, is it me or is it really dark in there? Is it really dark in there? What's the holdup, Chris? Are you going to go in or what? Fine. If you're going to be a wimp, then I'll... You back to the closet, everyone. Pride's over, /J, but... You gotta go to the closet to get your next fancy setup. Your fancy new outfit. Get it from the closet. That's all this is. We'll both go in at the same time. Trying to do my first PNG tuber? I saw you were looking into that moss from like the help channel. I'm rooting. I'm rooting. I'm rooting. See? Why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Let's try to find a light switch. Right over. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Just lead me into the darkness. I like this. I like this a lot. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You think we'd have to reach the end? You think we'd reach the end by now? I think we're going to Narnia or something like that. Hey, Chris. I think this closet's, broken. Everyone, news update. The closet has just broke. I repeat, the closet has just broke. The closet has now entered the void. Your closet right now will take you straight to the void for this limited time, for this limited period. Get in the closet right now and don't miss out on this chance to enter the void. Do not miss this opportunity to enter the void. All closets everywhere. There aren't any walls. Well, we've worked hard enough. If Alphys wants the chalk so bad, she can get it herself. Let's split. Let's skedat. No, I'm sorry. The closet's an infinite void now. That's just how it is. So Gabe broke the closet. Pretty much. Oh, the door. Oh, no. Susie, no. Our door. We can't talk to Alphys and get bullied outside school in school now. Curses. Hey, now this isn't funny. Let us out. Let us... Question marks? Question marks? Question marks? Are we just walking on paper right now? The floor. It's... No! Into the void we go! was it the song? Was it a song called like Fallen? I think it was just called Fallen. Victor can see into your soul. Okay. Well, this thing has transformed my skin tone and has given me a new fit, apparently. I'm falling. Oh, look at me. New fit? The closet has brought forth a new fit. New fit unlocked. Hello, shiny star. At times, you see a flickering. The light only you can see. Falling down, falling down. Yeah, I've transformed to blue. By second nature, you reach out and I save my game. I'm Cat and Mask level 1. It's me, Cat and Mask level 1. Is there a sprint in this? Is this as slow as I'm walking? Wait, if I do this? Yep, okay, there we go. I press shift. Of course I do. Of course I press shift. What are you? Give me answers. Are you the deity of this world? Are you aliens? Is this aliens? Is this an alien scenario? Has the aliens just abducted me from the closet? Where is Susie, my new best friend who threatened to eat my face? Where is Susie? I think it was the aliens, guys. The aliens gotten me. The aliens, they've done this. Look at that alien. Theory. The aliens have abducted me. Oh, this is an evil one. Oh, the aliens are evil? Is this the case? Evil aliens? Oh my. I think these aliens don't like me. Don't do this to me. Oh, auto run? If I wanted to auto run. I see. I think I'm content with this. We gotta have some atmospheric slow walks sometimes, okay? You bathe your body in the lights. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Oh, friendliness pellets. Oh, yes. Wait, maybe they're friendly, right? Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. Eye puzzle? Eye puzzle. This is a puzzle? What? I just wanted to go get chalk. I'm not here about this puzzle nonsense. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. You want to blind me, aliens? Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Should rush Undertale playthrough. It's like time to Undertale it up over here. Okay, sprints. Okay, these are not all interactable. So comment on Twitch says, I'm still unsure of general consensus of posting attacks on social. Is it fine in general? Is it asked for a post after? What about streaming drawing it? I think the main thing is just have a heads up maybe in your description about your plans. That will be like the catch-all caution right there of like, hey, if you attack me, I'm probably going to share this on socials. I'm probably going to do that. If you want to be really safe, it's like, hey, sign up for my hit list maybe, and I will be streaming my attacks, which I don't know. You could do that. I think the streaming is fine. You're just showing your process. Personally, I think that's fine to show your works in progresses. But when it comes to sharing other people's art specifically, I think that could be a good catch-all of like, hey, this might go here. Just let me know if this is not okay. And if you really want to be sure about something, you can just send over a DM to the person, It's like, hey, is this okay? If you really wanted to. But otherwise, no consensus on the matter. People do it different ways. Okay. Can I touch you? Ah! Wah! Da! Wah! They're not doing anything to me. It's fine. Oh, hey there. New friend alert? Try to catch a couple hours for the fight by popping with some silly messages. All right. Credit my art fight. Oh, posting like credit. Yeah, that's like a general note. Just let's leave a credit for when you do. I mean, I think that's like the general sentiment. If you're posting art, make sure you credit. That's probably the thing to make sure of, rather than just like, Always include credits when you're posting stuff. Hey, Back off. Come any closer and I'll... Hey, bestie. We're besties, right? Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Bestie. Where is here anyway? Oh, you look cool though, by the way. Doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. Now you get us out. Lead the way, Chris. I mean, sure, of course. I know what I'm doing. I'm very capable. I know about things of not getting lost, maybe. Oh my god, never mind. You walk way too slow. Excuse me. I'm doing my best over here. My little legs are doing their best. They swagger. They're like, I'm not following you. You're following me. Hey, Chris. There is something up there waving at us. Any idea of what they want? It looks like a weird gnome. Oh. Threats. Of course. Run, Chris! Thank you for your concern. Oh, is this like a... It's like dance. Is this like the Dance Revolution? DR? Is that what it is? All I gotta do is just dance. Like it's the last night of your life or something. I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I am going pretty slow though. Why don't I just go faster? Huh? Chris, down here. Dance on him. Oh, even sideways too? They're not giving me a break. It's the aliens once again, striking once again. Absolutely, wait, why are they not even hurting me? I feel like it was quite forgiving. Okay, now I'm in the, what was that spot called in Amori? Oh my gosh. You know that Amori area with the blue? An oceany blue aquatics. I think I've entered that area. I'm in Amori. It kind of reminds me of that. Oh, you're not dead. Sweet. Got any idea of what the heck this place is? Me neither. Wonder if there's anyone in that building up there. Stressful. Ooh, funky house dimensions. Hello? Looks like a shop, but the door's locked and no one's inside. It's locked. I mean, one of these has got to be unlocked, right? It's locked. Come on. Rhythm games? I mean, that's what it made me think of for sure. With the arrows. It's just like some kind of spooky looking town. In front of you, a castle looms beneath the empty town. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. 2 hours, 26 minutes, 35 seconds, 34 seconds, 33 seconds, 32 seconds. The power of this place shines within you. Let's do save. Excellent. In front of you? I mean, that was just the save, right? Whoopsies. I was like, ooh, shiny thing wants to click again. Yeah, saves again. I gotta account for that minute right there. That 1 minute that I wasn't looking at it. I gotta BRB. Alright, see you, Lila. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside the supply closet? Welcome, heroes! Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I'm not your enemy. Well, I don't know. I should probably say it more ominously. Please come forward. Ooh, ominous, both of you. It's Cain. Cain, reveal yourself, Cain. Welcome. I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. You get to have the broadcaster voice. Chris, Susie, there is a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive. I'm imagining Cain under there. Cain, I'm seeing you under there. And fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Listen, yeah, give me your tail. Give me all your tails. If you have extra tails, if those are the tails that fall off and regrow, tell me those tails too. Very well then. Cain. It's Cain, guys. Definitely. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope and dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Zelda. Deltarune. I meant to say Deltarune. Not Zelda. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. Alright, we'll see you later, Kiri. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Hoy, science, Sylvan, hello. Only then shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at world's edge. Am I one of them? A human. A monster. Ugh. And a prince from the dark. Wait, prince? Is this you? You're part of the legends? Only they can seal the fountains. Zelda's real, though. Is Zelda real in-game Kane? Zelda's here, too? Only then will balance be restored. Where's Sans in Deltarune, huh? Where's Sans at? And the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness. The geyser that gives this land form. This is Deltarune. Stands tall at the center of the kingdom. I'm back, not loading Art-a-thon, my powerful. How do I upload it? Oh, I mean, the site might be glitchy today. This might be a glitchy day if the site itself is being funky. And with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Yeah, your profile... Today might be a bit of a quirky day because it's going to be a high traffic, I think. High traffic kind of day. So watch out. There may be... This is going to be a very glitchy day to be doing profile stuff. Like, still troop on through, but it's going to be a glitchy one. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of legend. We were literally just students who entered a closet, and the closet turned out to be the void. I don't see how that relates to anything about being a hero. That despite whatever enemy you may face. It's my first time. Look, after today and maybe tomorrow, glitchies should ideally subside. I think it's mostly a day 1 deal, to be honest. I think it's going to be relatively alright. But yeah, it's going to be a bit of resistance for sure when it comes to ease of use. So, all the drawings. Wishing you best out there. You two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? I don't know if I'm ready to be a Delta Warrior. I don't know. I don't know if this is my calling. I just want to get chalk. Excuse me, Prince, I just want to get chalk and go back to class and then go to bed. Did you see how comfy you don't know how comfy my bed looked. I couldn't go back to bed. It was messed up. I wanted to go back to bed and sleep in, but I had to go to school. I want to catch up on my sleep. Nah. Yeah, you feel me, Susie. You feel. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? Yeah, I'm with Susie on this. You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will... So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. Yeah, the world gets none of our business, right, guys? Moss says, I just hurried to save all the characters I want to draw today, pulling an all-nighter. Save all the characters? Oh, man. Hurry to save all of them. I'm ready. You're going to be so prepared. Yeah, that's going to be the funny report of, like, is the site working? Let's see how close it gets before it's really flickering about, right? It's none of my damn business. Might even be kind of fun, honestly. I don't want to be there for the end of the world. I want to be there for the end of the world. Stress, alright. Sounds good. For little, Elin. Howdy, Deltarune. Yeah, Deltarune today this is one of the free space redeems from our Prep-a-thon. Now happening because Art Fight's not technically here yet. Hello too as well. Sorry, Twitch for Crit Log. Hello. My first time playing Deltarune as we wait for Art Fights. In 2 hours, 19 minutes, 41 seconds, 40 seconds, 39, 38, 37 seconds. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait! Reveal yourself. Who are you? Jams? Guys, jams alert. Everyone, a warning. Jams alert. Warning, everyone. Jams have just appeared today. Yeah, welcome everyone joining in. You came just in time for jams. I'm jamming. Do, 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 do.
The heroes are already running away. And they didn't even know I was here. My dad's going to make me son of the month.
Son of the month? How many siblings do you got? Cancer, Lancer, Cancer.
Who the hell are you? I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to steal our dark fountain, huh? And still picturing you guys as clowns. Save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you're going east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose. Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead?
Violence? Violence? Everyone engage in violence now. You heard of Art Fight. Get ready for Deltarune. Wait, you already know about Deltarune. Get ready for Deltarune fight. Delta fight. Everyone, new event, Delta fight. Lancer bust in. What am I doing here? Okay, let's see. Fight. Wait, is this like some kind of wacky stuff? Fight. Is there a backspace? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Halt, clowns! This bike is fueled by victory!
Oh, 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 oh. Oh my. Oh my. I got an axe, but like, I don't know how, but I got an axe. That's cool. Am I only attacking? Okay, that one worked.
I love to get thrust. Just kidding, that's you.
Stop being violent! Okay, there's like axe and items too. Is there any items we have? No items. Is there... Act thinking about chips! Look at this! Lancer's thinking about the chibis! Look! The chips, guys! The chips are in-game! Who knows about the chips? Spare. Defend. Chris, act. It's act. Check compliment. Do I have any more? Watch out! Watch out, Buster! You tell Lancer to watch for Susie's attack. What? Why would I do that? Why? No, don't do that. Why did I do that?
So what are you guys doing after this?
I don't know, saving the world or... Wait, reluctantly saving the world as heroes often do. Should be next, pretty much. Okay. What about a compliment? What if I complimented you, huh? Is niceness the key? You tell Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. That's what I call a really good compliment. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Flattery gets you everywhere, guys. Keep this in mind. Flattery gets you everywhere. Ah! 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 Ah!
Wait a second. My bike's run out of fuel. All right, you punkaroos. You had the lack of draw this time, but next time, the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner.
You rascal, you. I'll fight you. And Susie will bite off your face if you come back around these parts. Yeah, I know a thing or two about comebacks. I'm scary. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am...
Jeez, can you take off that hood?
Hello to Splatty Shams, hello.
I can barely hear you under there. Alright. Hello, everyone. I'm Ralsei. Hello, everyone. I'm Ralsei. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends, and best way to leave is east, right? Beloved, it's like, is your favorite character here on screen? Is one of your favorite characters on screen right here, right now? Is this the case? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. See you at school, Chris. See you at school. Stay cool. I suppose it's just the two of us then. The goat. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you to... you shouldn't just... Yeah. You had all this aura, but the aura is a little bit on the downside now. My whole life waiting for you to arrive. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can become good friends, Chris. Excellent. Let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. Is there any voice notes I should have for this character? I feel like I'm just using my normal broadcast voice in a way. Horror went negative. I mean, it was like, I'm the prince of this land. I have no subjects, and I've literally spent my whole life waiting for you, doing nothing else, just waiting here. Nothing else to account for, to talk about. I've just been here. Shy femboy. You can lead the way, Chris. Where's my femboy voice? How do I channel my inner femboy voice? How do I do this? What's cutest? Oh, I've been here a lot for prep, but I was on mobile, so I couldn't chat. Well, hello. It's now it's Deltarune time. It's 2 hours, 12 minutes, 27 seconds, 26 seconds, 25 seconds, 24, 23 seconds until art fight begins. The voice is everywhere when I voice acted for this game. It's just, I don't even know. How do I channel my inner femboy, guys? Hey, Chris, I really think we should catch up with Susie. We can come back here after our adventure is over. It's just my voice. It's me. It's just my voice. And then I can bake you a yummy cake. Woo, art fight! Precisely, everyone. Art fight, indeed. Can I go in there? Chris, perhaps we should save the world first? No. It seems a bit important. I want to go in the door. Show me your castle. Show me to all your rooms. Show me everything. I guess I'll save here. Yeah, Susie is off to find a way out that's, I don't know, maybe ahead of us. Probably this way, right? Probably this way. Get your hit list, get your screenshots of your bookmarks, guys. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made. What if I tried to do like a British accent? It's the training dummy I made. It could be like Stolas Core in some way. Now it seems like the greatest chance to prepare the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Yes. No, I can't do that for too long. Great. Get ready, Chris. See that heart, Chris? That's your soul, the accumulation of your being. Within, it holds your will, your compassion, and the fate of the world. If it gets hit, you and your friends will lose HP. If everyone's HP reaches 0, we will lose the battle. So, please take care to avoid the enemy's attack. As a British... No, I was contemplating for a second. I was like, no, I'm not good enough at my British accent. Sorry, guys. British. Please take care. No, I can't. See, I can't do it. I have to go into training arc. I gotta go to the Voice Acting Academy stream where I practice voice accents. And then I come back in full force where it's like, ta-da, I have spent all my time training for this moment to do a solid British accent.
That is not today, though. That is not today.
Ready? Let's try dodging.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I got hit one time. I'm not a natural. Don't you sugarcoat it. I'm a failure. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm highly capable.
Anyhow, after the enemy's attacks, it's our turn, Chris. First, I'll teach you how to fight.
Crystal accent.
The fighting is unnecessary in this world. There's no harm in a thorough lesson. Let's try fighting. Dummy. Ha! Ah! Curses. Oh, sorry, Chris. I forgot to mention. When you're attacking, press Z again. And so Z, that's the magic button. Fight. Yep. Blah! Too soon. Wow, Chris, that was an amazing attack.
If you get close to attacks, again the TP.
TP? Have you done this before or something?
Yeah, I'm kind of a pro. Just kidding. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay, let's try defending. Simply defend and your enemy's attack will hurt you less. Not only that, but you'll also gather TP.
What the hell is TP?
What the hell is that?
Watch the orange big bar on the left. It'll explain next. Orange big bar. Okay, we're gonna go to defend.
Great job, Chris, now that you've gathered TP.
Oh, is it like a superpower charge or something? This is this is a tutorial, everyone. This is how you do art fights. There's defenses, there's attacks, there's compliments, there's warnings. Oh my, the warnings.
Great job, now that you gathered TP. How about spending some TP on one of my spells? Because he hit the enemy though, it got tired. Now, if I use my pacify spell on it, it'll fall asleep and we'll win peacefully.
Mana. Made a donation, you did?
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Why, thank you!
We have a donation on fourth wall, which should be automated. Thank you for Unknown Crystal. Let me write you down for the list, okay? I'm writing you down right now. Where is that? I guess it's going to be here. Unknown Crystal. Unknown Crystal. There it is. Thank you again for the donation. Time should have indeed gone up automatically, I believe. What if Deltarune Game is a part of Art Fight? Oh, no. What? That was a genuine question. No, I'm playing Deltarune and it's separate from Art Fight. Let me pour some more tea real quick. Tension points. Oh, is that what that is? Tension points? Is that what it stands for? I'm pouring some more tea right now.
Tea, pour.
Wow, this is hot tea. It's good enough to drink. Telephone. Oh, a bit of a jump scare whenever Sim plays Deltarune, because Chris is what I introduce myself as, called. I love that. It's you. It's literally you. Let's try spells. Okay, so we're clicking back into the game. Magic. Pacify. Was this the heal? Spare. I think it wanted to pacify. Spare the tired foe. Rousey cast Pacify.
Great, Chris. You would have run the battle by now. Now, I have just a little more to teach you. Acting. Through this, even the most violent enemies can be defeated through various acts of kindness.
Kill them with kindness, right? Kill them with kindness. That is the art fight philosophy. Destroy your enemies with kindness. Destroy your enemies with wholesomeness. Make art for each other. Be so wholesome. Compliment. Hype up the art in the comments. Destroy your enemies. Chris, though it's just a dummy. Why not give it a hug? Oh, I love hugs. Yeah, let's do it. I failed to hug. I'm out of practice with the hugs. Curses. You don't need... Oh, I attacked. I'm so bad at hugs, actually. I may like hugs, but I'm actually bad at hugs. It turns out I'm bad at hugs. It turns out this is the case. Not item, act. Hug. There we go. I'm just really bad at hugs. I accidentally whacked you in the face in my attempt. I'm sorry. My arms just have a mind of their own sometimes. Oh, the clock's broken. Let me open that up again. Okay, it should be good now. Should be good. Okay, here we go. Thank you for checking in with that. I have to keep the tab open, and if it's not open, it pauses itself. You hugged the dummy. Yes, fluffy boy here. Oh, that's great, Chris. Each enemy has different acts that satisfy them. When an enemy is satisfied, its name turns yellow. Yeah. They're the broken ones. No! When that happens, you can defeat it by sparring. Defeated by spirit exit. What? If we spare all the enemies we meet, we'll never have to fight. Oh. What if I want to be violent? Art fight as we lead into art fight, I think we should be violent. Right? We'll never have to fight. I could just fight them anyway, though. Let's spare. I could just fight everyone, right? Art fight call, let's do it. If the bot's working, right? Art fight call. Art fight call. Art fight precisely. Yeah, there we go. Follow each other, guys. Spare. Chris spared dummy. Great job, Chris. That'd be the end in a real battle. I'm really happy I had the chance to teach you, Chris. You won! I got no experience! Let's go! I got nothing! Yippee! I got nothing! Actually got nothing! Let's go! Oh, that was fun. You're a wonderful student, Chris. And, in case you need a refresher, Here! I wrote a manual for you and Susie. Press C to open the menu to use it on your items. Using your items, I got a manual. Thank you. You probably wrote this while you were waiting for me your whole life. You're probably doing that, weren't you? Thank you. Oh my! The great door is opened? No wonder Lancer is able to come through. Chris, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. Excuse me? Excuse me, Susie told me otherwise. Excuse me, let me correct you. Razzle? Let me correct you. My choices don't matter, actually. I heard that straight from Susie, and I trust Susie, the person who said they're going to eat my face. Sorry, my choices don't matter. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. What would Susie do? Probably fight, right? Probably fight. Have you considered that? Maybe we should fight. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. Razzle, like, yes? Raz. I don't even know how to say your name still. What are you talking about? Susie's only ever been mean and influential on my conscious mind. Susie is one to be listened to, right? Oh my gosh, you can't pet me. This is what you mean. Let's see. Graphics, extensions, redeems, signal, head pat. Oh yeah, there we go. Here we are. There. Rousey, why thank you, Lila. Rousey. I think Susie is actually right. I believe this tale may have a happy ending. With fighting, right? Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. I find whatever result Susie wants favorable. Rousey? There's so many options. Rousey. I like Rousey. Rousey. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, you told me to be nice. That is too much. I learned from the bad influences in my life, actually. I'm silent! silent! Don't worry, I'm just quiet, okay? I'm quiet. That's all it is.
Chris, in the end, what you choose is up to you.
As long as you're happy with it, I'm happy too. I'm very happy. My bestie, Susie, and I will get through this. I guess you too. And Susie will eat my face. And we'll have a happy ending in the end. It'll be great. Just try your best and don't worry. Sounds good. Susie is a good influence. A bad influence, but the right influence. Oh, you're drinking cinnamon apple tea? Oh, that sounds nice. I like this. I like this. And hello to Ace, welcome. Oh, look at this cool place. With the trees, the funky trees. What would Susie do? Just ask yourself, what would Susie do? Rage rating? I'm not doing anything. I'm being pro Susie. I know nothing. I'm being pro Susie. That's all I'm doing. There's nothing I'm doing but being pro Susie here. I know nothing else but Susie. Rudden drew near. Hello. What would Susie do? Long live the guy. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. I'll get it. I'll learn. It's a part of my training arc. I can't avoid Susie. Runen is glimmering plainly. Okay, one more time. I gotta get practice this real quick. Okay. Oh, crud. This game reminds me of Pokemon. Pokemon Life. Okay, my training arc, okay? If you're reading this, I guess you're dead. Signed, Lancer. When in doubt, what would Susie do? Do you think Susie will like me more? Do you think Susie would be like, hey? No, Susie wouldn't care what I do. Susie doesn't care.
If it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even to my top 5.
Don't worry, I won't do that all the time. I'm doing variable, okay? I'm kind of mixed. I'm a mixed bag over here. Oh, don't worry. I know about Undertale. I do know about this. I do know about the fact there will be unfavorable outcomes. I do know about Undertale, so I'm not like that blind. But I am actively... My choices don't matter, right? Oh my gosh, my choices definitely don't matter, right?
Where's Susie? You mean the purple girl? You fools! You're too late to stop me. Oh, what did you do? It was so simple.
Spitting poison.
She beat me up, so I ran away. That's a bit anticlimactic.
Okay, look at me with my cool armor. This is with my cool armor. What's this over here? These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Don't contain an item. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. Do you think I'm one to follow conventional advice? Do you think I'm one to abide by your wisdom? Don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed, Lancer. Oh, you think I'd listen to you? Was it this? There is 2 objects hanging from the tree. Take one. Yes. I shall. Dark candy. I got the dark candy, guys. Everyone, you know what I'm about to do right now? Quick intermission. I'm adding the dark candy to our snack command, guys. I'm going to go to my snack command right now. And we are adding one. We're going to do... Can I duplicate this? Control... Add group. Can I copy this? Maybe we do add group. Okay, name. This is dark candy. Color, it's going to be dark candy color. Okay, if I do this, move this up here, and then we copy you. Can I do that? Copy sub action, yep. Can I do that? Paste sub action. Twitch, oh my gosh. Come on, let me add you, please. You, copy, and then I go here, paste. No, you don't want to do that? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. I know why. It was pasting at the very bottom. I like that. Everyone, I need to add the dark candy option. Honestly, this would be just faster if I typed it in manually. Oh gosh. What a beautiful work in progress over here. Twitch user and then Twitch message. Okay. We go copy this. Intermission, guys. I need to add the dark candy. We gotta add a message from Twitch. You got dark candy. It's not here yet. The snack is not updated yet. You got dark candy. Dark candy. There we go. And then we do another one for YouTube. Let's copy. And then we do one for YouTube. So we're gonna add YouTube. Everyone, this is my Susie run, okay? I don't know if that even means anything, but this is my Susie run. Dark candy. Beautiful. And, enjoy your snack. Save. And I gotta delete these extra ones. Can I do that? Delete. Sub action. Yep, there we go. These are the extra ones I had made. And then I save it. Okay. Technically, guys, you can hypothetically get dark candy. Hypothetically, you could get dark candy. Also, too, Gemma has become a member. Why, thank you. Let me do a subathon. Let's do subathon at event. Donation 1. There we go. Beautiful. You got dark candy. And then I go C to check my inventory item. And I have dark candy. Use. Heals HP. I'm at 90 out of 90. Tastes like marshmallows, apparently. A red and black star. Nice. Okay, so then we go back. How do I get C again? Escape? Z? Manual? You tried to read the manual, but it was so dense. What? The manual was too dense? You were too enthused about helping me out. Raz. Oh my gosh, I forgot your name again. Hey, if you head that way, if you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Yeah? Yeah? Is that the case? Is that the case? A necklace of ruins block your path. Okay, wait, how do I go back? Backspace, tab, escape. How do you go back in this? Alt, enter. Oh, it's the shift thing. Okay, act, item, act. And then you can convince. Lecture. Get lectured. It's time for you to get lectured. Blocks your path. What, a necklace? Excuse me. You're telling me I can't lecture you? Well then, you leave. Wait a second. You lecture the enemies on the importance of kindness. I say this at oh my gosh, I forgot their name again. The enemies become tired. Heck and heck. I need to get in the program with the actions. I need to get with the program of acting. Rudin is starting to fall asleep. Okay, so if I do shift, falling asleep, and if you just do this, spare, and you do the same thing, right? Chris spared Rudin, but its name wasn't yellow. Oh, it has to be yellow name, okay. Rousey, there we go. Tracing Rousey's pacify. Oh, okay. Look, this is just me getting familiar with everything here. Did someone get the candy? It's ultra legendary. The chances, right? Like, I'll even double check. It's most certainly functioning, right? Dark candy, yep. It's definitely there. It's there, guys. Try using pacify. Okay, it's a pending. You need the tool, you need the magics. Very fascinating. Act. So they're tired, and because they were tired, you can do act. And you can... Well, this is for Chris, however. You're still tired, aren't you? I'll test this. Starting to fall asleep. Magic. We had to wait for the magic on Rousey. Okay, so then we do pacify. Heal prayer as well. You can heal someone else. Spare tired foe. You're tired, correct? Maybe they're not tired anymore. So in that case, you have to go back. Go back. How many tutorials did you watch? One. I have watched one tutorial. I watched one tutorial. It was actually a stream. I followed along with a stream from someone. That was, what was her name? Squeegee, I think? Squeegee. They're both tired, aren't they? They're tired, but I can't do anything yet with this. So we go here. I just simply need to destroy them. It's a simple matter. I need to simply destroy them. Okay. We go back here. Fight. You're getting fought. For some reason, the pacify seemed to still be hovered down. Falling asleep. Okay. So Chris, your action. I mean, do that to be super tired, maybe? I do want to understand the mechanics of the game, so that is kind of my intention right now. So if I act, and we do like convince maybe, and we go magic for this person, and now pacify is enabled on one of them, so we can test that out. Told Rune to quit fighting, it was utterly swayed. Rousey cast pacify. Guess that makes sense. Question keeps getting buried. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to catch when I'm locked in, so... Starts falling asleep. And now that you are multicolored, you can go to spare. Rousey's spared. Okay. You see, now I understand things. That was outside of the tutorial. I understand what's going on. 1 hour, 47 minutes, 43 seconds, 42 seconds. What was your question? If I zoom upwards? Zoom. How many tutorials did you watch? I got that one. Kurisaki's is... Will next be played all the chapters or just chapter 1? I mean, probably just chapter 1, but we'll see. We will see. We'll simply see. We have our whole combination of games to be played. Paralyzed, Tomodachi Life. You know, everything. Oh, who are you people? Hello. Hi, Jury Strip. Oh, if not done yet? Oh, I see them. Another redeem for those. Let's do it. Did someone get the candy yet? I forgot about the stream. Hello, Dreeware. Did someone get the candy? Has anyone gotten the candy at all? Has literally no one gotten the candy. This is incredible. What if I weighted it? Like, let's just test this. What if I added a weight to it? Where we go to here. I think you go here. Weight. Enabled. Cancel. Let's double check. Enabled. And then we do weight. I just want to see it. 5. I don't know. If I had like a 5 here. 50. Okay, what if I made that a 50? Look at that. Look at that, everyone. Your chances of the dark candy are higher now. Dark candy. You see, it's real. It's real, guys. Everyone gets the dark candy. That's the power of weighted. It's your time at last to get the dark candy. The power of weight. Okay, I'll bring it back down. But it's real, guys. It's real. It's real. The dark candy is real. I told you guys. I told you so. I told you. Mama Miba. Top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion. So I took a little nap, but Mama Miba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is...
Oh, Chris, this sounds like Susie. Susie! Let's go try to keep her out of any more trouble. What's over here? What's going on? 1 hour, 44 minutes, 48 seconds, 47, 46. You just made a random sketch. It's like I gotta get my art fixed. I gotta get my art fixed. Gotta get some of this art going. Look at that, shout outs. The remaining cake are still smoldering. Take a piece. Smoldered cake. The broken cake was added to your, you know, when your cake be broken. When your cake's broken. I don't know, I'm kind of humored by the thought of adding. I shouldn't do this for all of them, but I kind of want another one. I go to add a group, and this is now the broken cake. We get the broken cake in. We get the add Twitch target user target percent user. Yeah. Oh man, broken cake. And then we get the messages in. Oh my gosh, we get the Twitch message. We get the ad. We get the It's beautiful, guys. We get the YouTube message. We drag this up here. And then I copy these. And then I paste it here. You got broken cake. Broken cake, YouTube as well. See, you got broken cake. It's beautiful. And then we edit this, and I give that a bumped up thing temporarily. Oh, it took a hot minute to reload? Yeah, it's gonna be some funky hours, for sure. There. New snack unlocked. It's weighted, so you can have a high chance to get it right now. Broken cake was added to your key items. Let's go. Aw, yeah. Hey, enemy. Hey. Blocked. You're blocked. Okay. Always start off with violence. Wait. Why are you not letting me fight you? Kathy. Right. I always forget about that. I keep on forgetting. I won't forget soon enough. Kathy smiled a daring smile. Okay. We do it again. We fight you once again. So you're protected by you. So if I do fight and get ready for the button smash. Daring smile. Let me fight you. Let me fight. Face my diamond cutter. Maybe that's my tactic. I'll start off with fight, and then I spare them. I just had to have a little bit. I just need a little bit of violence, okay? I will convince you of the joys of getting lectured. And Chris, can we do the same? You lecture the enemies on the importance of kindness. They become tired. Okay. Yeah, just get lectured. Remember the importance of kindness? Needs to stutter. So they are now both tired. So now we go to magic. Wait. How do I go back? Chris, act. Kathy, flatter you. And then we do magic. Pacify. Kathy. I guess we did the same one. And began to think about this. Cast pacify. Shine. It's starting to fall asleep. Then we do... Let's see. Back here. Act. We can do convince of the joys of fall. Just pass out. Just go to sleep. Just sleep. Told her to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Cast pacify. Okay. Look, Susie isn't here to tell me otherwise, okay? Right now, I'll say I'm letting Rousey provide convincingness of my activities, but the moment Susie tells me otherwise,
Watch out. I do violence, but I pacify after the fact, okay? I gotta get my violence fix, but not follow through with murder. I gotta get my fix, guys. I need violence, just a little bit of violence. Hello, too, yes. Starts in 2 hours. Haven't finished my rep sheets. Oh, man. You got this, you got this. Oh, look, I just want a mix of it all. We go here, check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. What's this? Oh, puzzle. Oh, is this like a standing... Oh. 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 Puzzle. Stands. just keep this spam walk over it, you know? And what's this over here? So you do a save. Lock in. Okay, field maze of death. Let's go. And what's this over here? Behold, the maze of death. Prepare to get lost, clowns. Signed, Lancer. And what's over here? Feeling lost it? You must be utterly helpless among these twists and turns. Your sense of direction won't save you now. I feel the taunting of Lancer. The sillies, the absolute sillies right there. Yes, 1 hour 38. The time is indeed going down. But I'm not... Look at this. I bet there was a message about this chest over here. Hey, wait. Where am I? Help! Someone help! I'm lost! Oh. I don't know. Do you just like the thought of like spending time? You write this down. You're like, help! I'm lost. Give me directions. But you're not even here to have directions be received. You can't even do that. Do you tag people live on stream for art fight? I mean, yeah! Yeah, I do all sorts of things. I will do occasional wheel spins for who I attack. I'll have various methods. I'll pick some. This year is, you don't know what I'm going to do. You don't know. I can do anything for how I decide who I attack next. You open the treasure chest. Inside was a white ribbon. You put the white ribbon in your armors. That ribbon is armor, Chris. It increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? Moss? Well then, Moss, you better get ready for that then, Moss. You better, like, literally get ready for that reality. You better get ready for that reality. That's like a reality that is going to happen. Hey there. Somehow you survived the maze. But don't count on your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. Oh my! 3 Hathies blocked the way. And of course, violence. Of course. Where do we go? We go Z, you, block the way. I'm gonna magic. You can't use any of your magic yet. Why don't I explore? There's items, dark candies for healing, and then just the manual. Read out of battle. We can't use that. Cool. So then we can just do fight. A little bit delayed there. Target. Here we are. Hey, why'd you guys thrash? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely out of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. This is hilarious. And that's, unusual somehow? Why don't we talk about this after the battle? That's pretty funny. Okay, I got my violence. So now we go to our act, and we flatter. And then we go to... I don't think they're sleepy yet. They're not sleepy yet. And they all they do is magic, so we could just do a fight for you. And begin to think about this. Perfect attack. Okay. And nothing will happen here. Perfect. There's a little secret. There is a spare for one person. Wait, there is a spare right here for you. So we can spare one already. You can also spare as well. I think. Wait. I already did that, right? Ralsei, that one's already being spared. So we have to go back. And is there any magic? We can't do any magic yet. Maybe what I do is I go back to Chris. We go to Act. and we flatter this one, and then on this turn, we do the spare. So we called Hathy a sweetheart. I began to think about this. Rousey spared Hathy, so one is down. Oh, you like my avatar? Thank you. I released on, May 24th, and I've just been using him. And then I'm bouncing out here, hovering within the simulation. You got the demo yesterday? Let's go. It's the time for Deltarune. Smells like a soft kiss. And now we can do... There's one I can spare right off the bat. We can do Act for this one. Flatter. And then we do Spare on you. Looks like Night begins to think about this. You got a Spare. And target. Yep. Oh, there's a heart. There's a heart. It got me. It did get me. I mean, it's just Spare. It's just all we gotta do. There we go. Rose is so cute. I got hit by love with the heart shape. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP and 88 DS. No, what that dollars probably. 3 consecutive streams out there. Let's go. Hugs and Kisses are really so fun. They're being cuties. They cannot help it. This is chapter 1. I've never played Deltarune in my life. I have played Undertale. That was a very long time ago, however. A very, very long time ago. How much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh. Can I have some of yours? No! Delete that face. Fine. Later, losers. Just back to Dark Dollars. Hello, too. We are 1 hour, 33 minutes away, 13 seconds before art fight begins. Alright, you don't want to fight anymore? So, I thought you were running away. Yeah, I finished. What a funny little guy. What a funny little guy. Oh yeah, when the harder bullet patterns, it's like locks in. I'll definitely have this face on. I'll be like, oh boy, guys. Oh boy, that'll be me, pretty much. I heard about both Deltarune and Undertale from my brother. That's how I know about it. I only heard about Deltarune kind of recently, in a way, from all the chapter release stuff, you know. Whoa. Okay, that didn't help. 2. Come on, 2. 1, 3. What? Oh my gosh. Is this... Do I need like a party of 3 for this? Oh my gosh. Tragic. I think we might be missing a person. Yes, I feel like this is a 3 people deal. Yeah, there we go. There's Susie. Open up, you stupid door. Susie! Person who threatened me! Hello, Susie! Susie, hello! Oh, great, it's you guys. Susie, we were ever so worried about you. Susie, yeah, that seemed to be the case. How do you get past those spikes before? Walk through them. But this door sucks. Don't worry, Susie. It'll open after we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can steal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick around with you guys? Yep. Yay! Susie hours! Woohoo! Let's just get this over with. Yay! Susie's back on the team. Cue the fanfare. Everyone, fanfare activated. I'm fanning. Everyone, Susie's back. Oh, and drama music? Susie joined the party. Yes! Susie! Yay! This is a big... I just realized something. I didn't even have this visible. There, it's visible now. Look, celebrations. Susie, this is a big day for us. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. That's just what Susie would do. That's so Susie of Susie to do, guys. Aw, look at Susie go. Not standing around to be associated with us. I love that. I love that. Good on you, Susie. I like it when you're embarrassed to be around us. That's great. See what items? There we go. Join the party. Slow motion, pretty much. Okay, we can do our little sprint time clock thing and do 2 people and come on, 3 people. Come on, 3 people. 3 people, you sillies. Get in line. Get in line right now. Come on, guys. Okay, there we go. Sound like a door opened. Look at us, professionals. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie's missed the tutorials. Social distancing, but for embarrassment factors or just not liking us factors. How Susie of Susie. We should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Hello, Badge. Hello, Chip. Hello, little round guy. Attacks you violent. You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in an act. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I do. This is about what? This is about what? Don't tell me I destroyed you. Wait, I was trying to do an act. Oops, I destroyed it. Whoopsies. Sorry, accidental murder, guys. Sorry. I sneaked by and made a sign. I forgot it wasn't an actual proper tutorial. Don't worry, we got another chance, guys. We got another chance. Hey. Oh, never mind. Hey, kid. Yeah, wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark dollars. I love spending money. I love spending money. It's just, you're really buying it? Yes, this is my repayment for the times I accidentally conducted murder. Right this way. Yeah. This is safe. This is safe. Hello. Hello. Whole goals. $1 monthly tutorial. $10 weekly tutorial monthly. What? Monthly tutorial weekly. Weekly tutorial monthly. Stop making tutorials. I'm Chris Master. Ask me Chris's acting. Buy. Oh, what's this? If we go over here. Ask me okay. Oh, this is access. I'm a Rousey. Rousey's? Okay. Later. We go here. Yeah, tell me about a fact. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Nope, don't care. Wait, oh, Susie loves when I spend money over here? Did I say something funny? I'm Rousey Master. Ask Rousey's Pacify Healing. Spell called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. This is really helpful advice, everyone. Look at how helpful these guys are. They're telling me everything I need to know before they cry. What? It safely removes tired enemy from combat. What if you're fighting a baby? Yeah, asking the real questions. No, this can't be a scam. This cannot be a scam. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit. So make sure to... So there's no reason to use it. Unless you want it not to hurt. So there's no reason! Ask you... Gaining... Tell me a secret. Only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point of saving. It's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of battle. I mean, I only should have been using one square. Okay, this may have been a scam, guys. I will admit my faults. I may have been scammed. Maybe. Maybe. Welcome, travelers. I have things to probably sell. Items? I could sell my I could sell this manual. $13. They would only pay for this. Escape. Sell weapons. You don't have any weapons. I don't think I have anything to sell yet. The pacify option is... we do buy. I do have a lot of money still. This is nice. More candy. Armor defense charm. Spooky sword. Mysterious hamburger that heals 70 HP. Love the shopkeeper. Amber card. Defensive charm. Yeah, let's do a defensive charm, and let's buy another dark candy. And let's buy this dark burger, and we're good. I did buy the tutorial. I did buy it, and I don't regret it, actually. I'll talk to you, too. Let's talk about the kingdom. Historically, this land was ruled by 4 kings, from Card Castle to the east. But recently, a strange knight appeared, and 3 of the kings were locked away. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. A Deltarune tomorrow? What? Deltarune. I mean, Deltarune's now. Art fight. Today. Well, I guess it depends on the time zone. It really does depend on your time zone. Everyone, what time does art fight begin in your time zone? It's 1 hour, 24 minutes, 12 seconds away. This land hasn't seen this much chaos since... Huh. Well, you don't even know about that. I did stretch. Let's go. Lightners? What the heck is a lightner? Long ago, the Darkners lived in harmony with the Lightners. They were like gods to us. Our protectors, our creators, those who gave us purpose. Then one day, we were all locked away in this prison, and the Lighters never returned. Embittered, the king took arms and aimed to take revenge upon the Lighters. That's what a strange name that left us behind. Of course, even among his troops, some skills dismally hope to Lightners will return. Last one. So you are the heroes who are going to seal our fountain? Huh, good luck. Makes no difference to me. I mean, I'm kind of on I'm more of like the reluctant hero type. I'm just kind of going along with the flow. I'm just kind of here. Okay, I'm just kind of here, you know? Just kind of here. It'll start for me when I'm already supposed to be sleeping. So technically it starts tomorrow. I guess that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed after that. Should I reload? Does it matter that I conducted murder a second ago? When was the last slave? Does this matter? It probably doesn't matter, right? It probably doesn't matter, right? We're probably cool. Everything's probably fine. I want to make one attack before sleeping. I just want to get one in. What's this? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Once again, there's another void door. Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Maybe, maybe not. You'll see. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. This is chapter 1. Are you ready to be? Stop talking. Ha ha ha. What is that? Why are you saying that? Ha ha ha. It's my evil laugh. Scary, right? You sound like a baby Santa Claus. Baby Santa Claus, let's go! You mean like in a badass way? Shut up. Shut up. You really think you know how to be scary? Well, Wrong. Man, one of tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. Classic Susie, guys! Classic Susie right here. Picked you up and bit your face off. That's what Susie said to me in the school, guys. Oh man, Susie, the memories. That's not true. Oh, really? Oh, really? Then why don't I prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you to teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. Susie's so nice. Isn't Susie so nice, guys? And now, you're going to be thrashed. Oh my gosh, Susie's so helpful even for enemies. Merry Christmas! Oh my gosh. Inspired the spirit of Christmas within this little funny guy, Lancer. Oh, man. Inspirational. Influential Susie. Guess that's kind of an improvement. Okay, a board of jigsaws blocked the way. Okay, we're gonna go straight to, what's this called? Act. We'll start with this. I want to get to the thing. Magic, does this matter? None of this matters. Spare. This doesn't work. This wouldn't work yet. Barely lifted a finger and... Alright, you win. Let's be friends. Rousey, spare jigsaw. Right? Hey there, Bert. What? Oh, puzzles? Little puzzles? Have a great Artathon. I stop by later, but if not, have a great day. Alright, sounds good. Bye. Bye, Star Moss. Jigsaw thought of its boss and felt afraid. So we go... Spare. I mean, we haven't even gotten to Susie yet. Rousey. Christopher, like, but its name wasn't yellow. I just want to get to the Susie thing. Oh my gosh. Is Susie acting alone? Is Susie just acting alone? What's this about? Is that what happened? I don't recall anything about Susie. What has just occurred here? My proponent armor's gone. Does her own thing for now. Interesting. I was like, I swear there was an act thing. Should the tutorial? She doesn't listen, so goated. Is this the case? Susie! Susie, we had to learn about act. That's what the warning act is for. That's what the warning act is for. Warning act. Oh! Oh, wait! Warning act. Oh, wait! The warning... Oh, wait! Oh, maybe... Maybe this is educational. Oh my goodness, this might be educational. Should I reload? And then warn the enemy about Susie. Warning act to warn enemy about Susie. Oh man, so that's what that is. Let's read the instructions. Okay. These instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "I made my own rules." Well, that explains that. Alright, I'm kind of nooming through this. This is intriguing. Watch, let me... Cool. Get me out of here. Try your best. If I do escape, or if I do control here, if I go to config maybe? Auto run full screen, return to title. Can you go to like return to title and do like a reload? Continue. Like if I did this, did this work? If we go back down here, and there was like the enemy. If we do this, it's part. What's the lore? The enemy. Then we blaze through this. Let's see how far you'll go against this team. Okay, it's maybe a bit far. Well, don't worry. We'll noom. We're just gonna noom. We'll do this. Magic. Spare. We'll just leave this alone here. This may be a bit far back, but look, education. We give it a second and wait. Hey, where am I? So this is the thrashed. I knew this wasn't a save from the past one. No, yeah, that was my plan. I wanted to go back. So then we go here. Check it out. We already did this one. So if we go back, this is Rousey. So we just... I guess it doesn't matter. Let this stand. And act. Check it out. Spare, doesn't matter. Do one of these, and we wait up for it. Oh, it does. Oh, that's what that does. Interesting. Okay. Check it. This one shouldn't matter yet. Actually, no, we go back to act here. So I guess it's like for everyone. X flatter. Interesting. Cute. We don't need XP, just encountering these smiles are reward enough. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we wait this out. And spare. Spare, check that out. Why do you have so much Delta time to work on your attacks before me? Work on your attacks before me. Oh, yeah, because, yeah, some people are just unavailable at the actual time of, right? Thank you for everyone coming by. Love eating paint chips. Big silly. We've earned our XP! Yay! Okay, we've seen this one. Yeah, we Delta Runing out here. We run up ahead, and here we go. This one was simply that 3-person thing. So we have to noom. Do you have it for Art Fight streaming? Opens. I mean, yeah, I will be doing that. Once Art Fight begins, we are going to be doing Art Fight. That's the plan. Right now, this is our prior to Art Fight. Doing a game thing from the incentives. From the, I mean to say, the milestone unlocks. Yeah! Okay, Susie, we were ever so worried about you. I wish there was like a super speed.
Walk the room. Do this door, shucks. Oh, don't worry about it, Susie. You'll open up till we solve the puzzle over there. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. Susie, we need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can solve the dark crown. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. So you're saying I have to stick with you guys? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm doing art stuff once it's way closer.
Yahoo! Susie's back in the team. To the fanfare. Fanfare! Fanfare! Woohoo! Woohoo! Fanfare! Fanfare! Susie joined the party! Wow! Wahoo! Wahoo! Fanfare! Susie follows at a distance.
We gotta recount the memories, you know, our beautiful memories. Our most glorious of memories. With C, you can do that. That's a good tip. I like that. Wait, I thought C was items. It maybe like while you're in the dialogue, right? Uses the manual. Tries to read the manual. Getting a sense of deja vu. No. That's probably your mind making it up. Don't worry. It's not real. None of it's real. Nothing's real, actually. Sounds like the door is open. Okay. Onwards. Oh, Chris, I just realized Susie missed the tutorial. Next battle, we should show her how to act. Okay. Now we have pro tips over here. Check it out. We do act. And we do warning, right? If this was it, about Susie. You warn C round about Susie. Seems barely cognizant of what that means. You're rewriting the memories. Means it's the last day before leaving for vacations. I'll be at dinner when Art Fight starts. Oh yes, day 1 precisely. This is true. Yes, day 1. It's really just, it's still Prep-a-thon, but we can't call it Prep-a-thon because we're not prepping. We're Art-a-thoning. Art Fight-a-thoning. So we're just kind of like, let's reset that. Hey, wait, why the hell are you giving the enemy advice? So we don't accidentally hurt it? Hurting is the point, you moron. It attacked us, so it dies. Simple, right? The calm before the storm, and then all of a sudden, art fight, ah. But Susie, what if the enemy might be nice? What if the enemy's nice? Okay, yeah, there's a word for that. Oh, what is it? Striking first. Striking first. You idiots, it got away. Wow, that was close, Chris. Maybe I should talk to her. Okay, there was still nothing about the act thing, but just strike first, strikes first. Susie, I appreciate you. You're an icon, Susie. You're lovely. Your soul is beautiful. We'll keep the world safe from you, but don't worry. I appreciate your spirit. Susie, I suppose you missed what I said earlier. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future. So from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? Yeah, Susie's great. I like Susie too. If you couldn't tell, I like whatever energy's being put down here. It's pretty silly. What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn, yeah. Your talking already does that. Speaking of purple movement, did you know that Susie is technically a part of the purple movement in a way? In a way, if you like purple movement, you gotta like Susie. We might have to warn enemies about her, Chris. Okay, shop. Scam. Shop. Scam. Welcome, travelers. We already talked to you, so we can do buy. Back with our stuff. So we got 1 more candy, 1 dark burger, 1 amber card. Exit. See you again or not. You never know. And now we save. The Violent Tormentor, now your ally. The power of Mean Girls shines within you. Oh, we love Mean Girls. We love them. My OC is called Susie. This is the time to be impacted. So we're gonna do. I already saved. I'll do it just in case. Here we go. Precisely. We already know about the void. We know about Santa. I want to read this again for the funsies.
Well, flip my flapjacks. The clowns are back in town. Well, bad news. Since you last saw me several minutes ago.
I'm imagining. Okay, imagine this. Imagine Lancer and what was her name again? Spinel. Imagine Lancer and Spinel from Steven Universe meeting up. What would they do? What do you think of Lancer and Spinel from Steven Universe?
Since you last saw me several minutes ago, I've created a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Are you ready to be? Stop talking. Flip my flapjacks. Flapjacks officially flipped.
Flapjacks flipped. Why are you saying that? Ho ho ho! It's my evil laugh. Scary, right?
You sound like a baby Santa Claus.
Yeah, 1 hour away. 1 hour, 8 minutes, 20 seconds. In a badass way. There we go. Shut up. Susie is simply a Catra, okay? And I love Catra.
Well, wrong, man.
So excited. Hype be so real. Welcome back to Confused.
Guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off.
I like how Susie does this a second time, you know? It's like the go-to thing to say from Susie.
That's not true. Oh, really? Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it?
I guess I could skip this, but it's kind of iconic.
Where your face...
Remember that time Susie said I'll bite your face off? Remember that time? Remember that time?
Oh, I get it.
Thank you, purple girl. Beautiful. Okay, now we can skip it. I just wanted to behold it. Yeah, it's like all the memories of all the character associations. We love it.
You're gonna get thrashed. Merry Christmas.
Who's the voice actor? Why do you like my voice?
I guess that's kind of an improvement.
Okay, so now I know what's happening. So we do this. Warning. Now we understand what's happening here. You want ice cream. Ice cream. Imagine ice cream. Imagine I got ice cream right now. Imagine I got a broken cake, actually. Imagine me with a broken cake. I should probably bump that down. Wait, back to 5. My beautiful broken cake. My beautiful broken cake. Okay. Everyone went on guard.
Fighting? I love fighting.
Oh! Puzzles. Puzzles. Jigsaw already trying to calculate this month's rent. So now that do you have to warn again? Do I have to keep warning? I feel like that's a necessity. Do I have to still do that? Oh, they're all warned, so it's applied. Beautiful. So then we can do befriend. And this one could do magics. We don't need any magic, so we can go spare here. Really lifted her finger in.
All right, Yue, let's be friends. Let's be friends. Let's be friends.
All right. Excellent. And then the warning persisted. We're friends now. We're besties. Ah! Just a slight hit. Just a slight hit. Don't worry. Smells like cardboard. We could do a spare. The warning is already applied, so we don't need to worry about that. We can do an additional act. Actually, no, both of them are ready to be spared, it looks like. So we can just do you, and same for you down here. Excellent. Excellent. 6 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. What's this about 6 minutes? We are but at 1 hour, 4 minutes, 54 seconds, 53 seconds, 52 seconds away from the start of art fights. It's approaching. It's most certainly approaching. Let me go grab something. I need to rest. Spurt! You've won. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It says an hour still, though. Yeah, I mean, if we go to, like, the browser, and we go you. I guess it's not that one. Look at this. Look at this gloriousness. Look at this page. Look at my art fight. Is the site still functioning? Look at that. See, it's in sync. 1 hour and 4 minutes away. Look at that. Isn't this beautiful? The site's still working. The site's still here. It's still functional, guys. Woohoo! Okay, back over here. Timer's still going down. Beautiful. 1 hour isn't. What do you mean not enough? It's like I need art fight to happen right now. Okay, now I can read this. You're finally caught up. Oh, look, Chris, another puzzle. Oh no. Never seen before. Never seen. As in. What do you mean never seen? Oh, as soon as this no hour site's gonna be down. It's just like everyone brace yourselves. Let's read the instructions. Oh. Moss, are you still here right now? Moss, wait a second. Wait, unless. No, because he had a new reference. Oh my gosh, maybe I should just do that. Wait, maybe I'll do this. The site's still functioning. The site's still functioning, guys. Check this out. I go, where's my instant click button? Look at that. Ha. Takes a screenshot. Yeah, the expressions are indeed very cute. We do download. Look at this. Oh, look at me. I'm so prepared. Look at how prepared I am. I'm so ready and prepared. I'm so set. Look at this beautiful preparations. Oh my. Most glorious of preparations. Oh man, look at me prepping right here, right now. Look at me grabbing this one. Let's hydrate. Yes, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that bad, honestly. To be honest, it's not going to be that bad, I bet. I bet it won't even be that bad. Yeah. Yeah. Lore, fun facts. Oh my gosh, I gotta say the fun facts. I won't get to them all. Look, I gotta say these fun facts over here. Oh, look at these fun facts. Check that out. Check out those fun facts right here. Oh yeah, look at these cool permissions. Oh wow, look at that. Cool permissions. You gotta love that. What else? What else are we missing? Okay, is this enough? What if I go right over here and click on this one? What if I clicked over here and went down to... Where the heck am I? Oh yeah, this is the page right here. Did I link? Wait, did I just link to the OC? Wait a second. Did I link to you? Wait a sec. Oh no, this is... Oh, I clicked on the chibi. That's right. Yeah, look at all my prep, guys. Check out this preemptive prep since the site's still functional. Preemptive... yeah. Yeah. I got some emergency backups over here. How good this is. Look at that. Beautiful. Seriously, my attacks won't be as fast. Truly, yes. If you're like, oh, it's fine if it's a little slow at the beginning. This is simply just in case. Just in case. Look at that. They get the shoutouts for sure, for sure. So long as I had some. That's all. That's the main thing. So long as I had some. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized? Why, goodness gracious, what's that all about? It says, thou fools, thou will never figure it out now. Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Rousey is 100% rule follower. We should all live by Rousey's example. Always abide by the art fight rules, guys. Then it says, P.S.
I make my own rules. Okay. Well, that explains that. Runs off. Why don't we just climb over the spiked fence? Because then we'd get impaled and die. Cool. I'll work on that, and you do the puzzle. Try your best, Chris. Don't worry, I got this. All I gotta do is... It's simple. It's... Surely this is like a move box deal, isn't it? This looks like you can move it. Oh, yeah, you so can. Yeah. It's a simple matter of just move this little box here. Oh, wait. Oh, only in the water. Sounds good. 59 minutes! We are now less than an hour away, technically. Technically, less than an hour away. Yes, this is always the case. Everyone, if you want to go find a person, art fight call! Drop your user. Drop it. Great job, Chris. I think you're onto something. Hey, Chris, give up whatever you feel like it. Oh, man. Look at that. Susie's been so supportive once again. Once again, Susie has been so supportive, saying I should take a break because I've been working so hard with pushing these boxes. How considerate of Susie. Guys, it's all good. Why, thank you, Susie. You are so sweet. You are the absolute sweetest person I know, probably. Down there we go. Here we are. Woohoo! You did it, Chris. Great job. Damn. Didn't get to impale myself. Oh, Susie. Oh, wow. Come on, chumps. Pretty much. Good job, Chris. Oh, man. Oh, man. What a delight. What an absolute delight. I want to imagine Susie and that one character from Fields of Mysteria. Remember that one character from Fields of Mysteria with the red hair and the bandana and was like a blacksmith dude? Who remembers blacksmith dude from Fields of Mysteria? What was his name? I want to imagine Susie and that character meeting now. Various guys appear, so we're going to start off with the initial of this. We know the system. We know the flow. Who's hyped for our fight? 1 hour left precisely. Oh, I'm so hyped that I actually get stabbed. Okay, they're warned. And we do spare. And we do... Do we need to do anything here? Nothing we can do yet. Nothing we can do yet. Art fight, truly. Secrets of Wisteria. What? I got scared. I don't even remember that. Wait a second. Was that like a Vocaloid song? It sounded like a Vocaloid thing. Was that Vocaloid? It feels like I'm having problems. Yeah, I definitely had like a queasy sensation when I woke up this morning. I was like, man, it's the day. It's the day. The day I've been waiting for. Team Trader, me too, me too. But its name wasn't yellow. I know this. I know it's not yellow yet. They're still warned. You only need to warn once. And they smells a darn smile. Let me do act. Lecture. You spare, because you can't do anything yet. There we go. It's so creepy. Yeah, I remember that song. I did remember it. The importance of kindness. Oh my gosh. They became tired. Spared. I know it wasn't yellow. I know. I'm just glad they persist. Loyal to no one but us. If you're on Team Trader, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Now they're tired, so that means things, right? I know that I can't do anything here. I can do you. Magic. And you can do one of these. And no. Team Mystery, yeah. I mean, I put the dates on my profile. You now know the days when I'm switching teams. So if you're, you know, you can just have that in your mind. In your eyes, mind of eyes. Also, other limited things include 1 week of my Worm Sona. There is but 1 week that you can attack my Worm Sona before it's hidden again. Oh,
Clove Creates on Twitch says, I'm painting D&D minifigures right now. That sounds nice and chill. There's a slight lag from Dungeon Doodles as well for the site. Wait, can I do one violence for the fun of it? Yeah. For the joy. Susie, this is for you! Okay. Can I use pacify? Wait, I can't do pacify? Wait, never mind. I still have to do this. Never mind. Curses. I still have to do this. So we do convince. Curses. Heck. I was hoping to get like a spare thing. Curses. Okay. Magic. 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 It's not going to do anything. Nothing's going to happen. Oh, defend! Oh, defend! That's what I could be doing instead of a useless spare. That's a good tip. I like that. Okay, spared. Okay, that's the thing I could be using. It seemed like it was useless, but then maybe it wasn't useless in the end. Because I just forgot from the beginning. Forgot why you even use defend. Okay, and now that one's a spare, and we can go to act. Sure, and then we do... I can already spare this one here, so this is going to work now. Here we are. Get a badge for it. Yeah, badge for tradering! Trader, there's going to be a badge for all 3 teams. I'm going to get that badge. It's going to be the first year that I stop being loyal for the fun of it, because it's, come on, it's the 10-year anniversary. It's 3 teams. It's the time to break my past 3. I mean, it's in 3s. It's a legendary combination of all narratives. In 3s. I was on team werewolves versus vampires. I was on team crystals versus fossils. There was seafoam versus stardust. All of those I was loyal to the team I chose. And now this is the year I break the 3. We're off to a new fresh slate of tradering. This is what I must do. I must be free of my curse of goodness. I am evil now. I'm so evil. Hello too, dude man. Hello. Okay. Now I know to defend next time. Come on, fellas, let's keep going. What's this over here? What's this? I'm so evil. It's me, Team Treasure. You think you can convince me to be loyal? I hold no loyalty but to my own team. If you are a fellow Team Trader, let me know in chat. You get a special head pat. A head pat for no other but yourself. Only Team Traders get a head pat for this moment. It's very slow for you. Yeah, that's to be expected. Let's go. It's exciting though. It means things are happening. It means people are alivening right now. They're like, it's time to be on art fight. I could do the anime laughter. That one. When you step into the light, you'll learn to return where you were before. And where to stay loyal. I mean, hey, it's cool. What did I just do? What did you just say? Sorry, my memory. When you step into the light, you'll return to where you were before. That seems like a metaphor. Everyone, what's the metaphor? What does it mean? Okay, it's still happening. Ooh, look at this cool looking place. Hey, creepy little... Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm walking here. I was literally walking there. I guess I was running. Sorry, my mistake. I was running. I'm sorry, I was running. What's this about a lullaby? Oh, and ID numbers? Yeah, I just screenshot it all, honestly. I was also walking. No, it was walking really fast. That was way too fast. It caught up with my run. I'm walking here, guys. I'm walking. I was just walking in peace. You and Rousey warned the enemies about Susie, but we went on guard. Okay, we're getting targeted. If you make sound effects, it probably helps, I think. Also, it looks like our HP is kind of not great. Item, dark candy. And then you, don't you have like a heal prayer, heal ally? But you need like the defend things. So instead I could be using defend. I haven't been doing this at all. So this is the opportunity for me to try this out. So we'll defend, we'll do a heal. Dark candy is used. I realized I have like a pendant charm or something for protection. I realized that, so I'll activate it shortly. Woo. Yeah, I got it. Gaze egmatically. All warned. Now we can go to the act. Warned. Lullaby. Sing a song. Save a song to entrancing lullaby.
Here's a pretty song from me.
Everyone, give it up for Rousey. Everyone, give it up for Rousey up on stage, humming a little tune. We are all at peace now. Fell asleep. Everyone fell asleep. Everyone's just tired. Everyone's like exhausted. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Can't keep its eyes open. We can do a spare. There's one more sleepy, so we can do act. You do it again. What's it called? Encore. Now everyone's exhausted. Everyone gets to sleep. Can't keep its eyes open. Now we just boom. And then we just go boom. And then we just go boom. Ta-da. Raspberry. Rousey, encore. Do it again. 48 minutes left until art fight begins. Okay, now I can keep walking. Okay. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Hello!
So you've begun the cross to the Great Board. The halfway point to our castle. Impressive. So, it's a shame. Hello to, Margot, lol. Margot, hello. You won't make it a step further. 'Cause my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood, slushing blood, very gross and bad.
I decided to make a whole cast of 5 OCs. We never know to place them on art fight. Yes, there's always during the event if you wanted to, but hey, you got him. Got the plans. Hey, purple girl, was that scarier? Why are you asking me?
Because you're really cool at being terrifying.
I want to be as scary as you. Susie, an icon, an aspirational figure for all of us to be more like. Susie, a treasure to this world. Susie, a magnificent creature. Susie, a character of purple. What a beautiful, beautiful, gracious OC character of the creator of Deltarune. What the heck was his name again? What was the creator of Deltarune again? Undertale? Why did I forget his name? I forgot it.
You want to be like me?
Yes, we all do. Toby Fox! A role model. Purple movement. Susie, I'm sorry, but you shall become the face of Purple movement, actually. It's you. Raise the flags high into the sky. Susie can be seen pasted on there with duct tape. Tape placed onto the flag. It's really janky, but there is Stan Susie on the flag. Yeah! Well, that's stupid. But, then you laugh isn't as awful. And saying you turn us into blood is, cool, I guess. What the hell's up with the bucket, though? It's to put the blood in! Oh. Yeah, I'm not, supposed to make a mess. Anyway, thanks for your feedback. I'm really feeling scary. No problem, I guess. You see, guys, if we could just appreciate Susie, look at what happens to Susie. Look at what happens. Susie, we love you. I love you. Sorry to generalize for chat, for the Susie haters, but I'm sorry. This is a pro-Susie space. So are you guys going to attack us, or... Oh, yeah! I was so excited I forgot forgot to bring any guys. But next time, it'll be the end for... Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Oh, Chris, we should come up with a name. No, we shouldn't. And then it's decided everyone puts a name in the bucket. You know, Lancer, you're pretty neat. All right, everyone, put their names in the entries. Blue person, you can choose, since you look like you don't care. We have crumpled paper, neat paper, Lancer labeled paper. This calls for a poll, guys. This kind of seems like one of those times where we should pull it up, if it even matters in the end. Straw poll. I think this is one of those moments, I think. Okay. Okay. Which one? Lancer labeled, and then we have crumbled, and then neat. Okay, we do this. Beautiful. We do copy this. Okay, we do that, guys. Guys, which one should I pick? What's the one we should go for? As I have a tea sip. Do I need a timer? 1 minute, maybe? Yeah, sure. Clock. Alarm. No, timer. 1 minute on the clock to put your vote in for which option. I don't even know if it matters in the end. We'll see. Crumbled, neat, and Lancer labeled. Yeah, that's some good tea, all right. That's some good tea right there. Yes, precisely. 30 seconds. For this most crumbled is winning. I mean, I feel like we know. I kind of feel like we know what's going to happen here. So we're going to actually hide this again. Crumbled. Crumbled paper, you say, huh? Crumbled paper. Crumbled paper. You take the crumbled piece of paper. You open it up. Okay, and the name is... I don't think I'm allowed to say this one. It's pronounced the Squad. Whoa, I'm not allowed to say tier 2 swear words. Wow, you three collective dad must be very cool. Your three's collective dad. We could perhaps consider a different name? Rousey, you don't have to be in our squad. Yeah, how about I be in the squad and you be the bad guy? You know, what an idea. What an idea. That is such a concept. It could be Lancer, me, Chris and Susie, and the silly goofy Rousey as the villain? What a concept. Here, call up my dad. Tell him he has a new son. One that has to take a shower every time he reads a swear word. I mean, it's like the sum of all the dads. Maybe not like literally related. Okay, fine, we can keep the name. I just won't say it. Ah, me too. See you, losers. It's shower time. Well. Squad, it's the power of the squad shines within you. I feel it deep down to my core. The static sounds. Glorious. Incredible. And down, oh, the light. Oh, it's the light. Do. Ah! Curses! So excited ready for art fight to start? Yeah, 40 minutes away. And I'll rename this stream and then we can do art fight stuff together. It'll be art fight lifetime. Stream rename will be art fight lifetime. I'm having a seat right now. Curses! I guess we could try running. Nah, that'll probably be a little chaotic. Do, 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 There we go. You made it, hello! You made, as in you got your characters up? Let's go! You made the profile! Let's go! And welcome back to you for a Say Tiki. Welcome back. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Pawn man! Pawn man! Pawn man! Pawn man! It's like, guys, you're sabotaging my cool moves. My cool, sick, violent moves. Smells like a pawn shop. Oh, a pawn shop. Act. Warning, lullaby. Let's go for it. I like how Chris orders. It's like Chris's move, but it's just telling Ralsei to do more stuff. Okay. Susie even fell asleep. Even Susie's asleep? The site's starting to slow down. Incredible. Incredible. Made it in the last 40 minutes. I mean, that in itself, that's going to be a memory right there. Soon enough, by next year, it's like, I remember that year. I had 40 minutes on the clock before it started. I remember that memory. What, target? Uh-oh. It's like only one person being targeted. Okay. Act. You. Just good night. What's good night all about? What's good night? We got magic as well. Oops. You. What's good night? And then we go to magic and we can do pacify on you. Whisper goodnight to Parliament. It fell asleep. So good night. Good night. Even though it's art fight day, good night. Good night. Even though it's art fight day, good night. And also hydrate, yes! No! Also, for Yil Ann, can you cool with all caps? Try to keep caps all sparing. Don't do caps for every message. It should be a sparing deal. So that's a little warning note for that. But very hype hours indeed for the story lives. We're gonna lower this. Pour some more tea for myself. Axolotl fan on YouTube says, I finished my references in 3 in the morning today. For Yilin, for when you catch up. Let's do we'll go here. We'll do a note for this. Just one little brief thing, okay? Just real brief, but you're all good. Just a pats on the head. You whisper goodnight to Palma and it fell asleep. Ralsei cast Pacify. Here we go. Can't keep its eyes open. And now, at last, we can go to Spare over here. I forgot to finish a bile for Bunny. It's like we still have some more to do. We still have some more work out here. Here we go. I finished my references days ago. I just gotta chill. I mean, that's very nice. I think that's like the whole sentiment of like why for every upcoming year, like I want to do more prep next year. It's all so you can just be chilling by time Art Fight does roll around. Spare Pawman. The website's so baggy though. Yeah. I wonder if I should experience it for myself. Maybe once we exit out of this here. We exit out of here. We go back to this over here. And close out of some of these extra ones. Okay. I load up Art Fight. There is some stutters. I randomly click on a link. Seems I see some slight delay. It's not that bad for me right now. It doesn't seem to be the case. Site still seems, a lot of images aren't loading. Randomly goes to a oh, look at it, look at that, look at that, points fingers, what's that all about? What's happened? Ooh, check that out. We can witness our fight as it deteriorates. That's slow. How to have a fun art fight, see you on vacation. All right, goodbye, Zen. I hope you have a wonderful vacation. Okay, these are loading. I don't know, just for the sillies. Loads, pens, characters. Look at this person's page. Look at this cool person's page. I'm just like testing it out here. Quit my job and play art fight instead. It's a goodbye job. Goodbye. I'm a pro art fighter now. I'm going pro. Yeah, there's most certainly delays. And it's back to loaded. Yeah. You just gotta witness it, right? You just gotta behold it. 34 minutes! Protect the Earth says, I'm so nervous for the season. It's my first one ever. I don't know what to do. Everyone, what would be your first year advice? You'd like to drop it in chat if you know, had that experience. Nervous for your first year. Don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe we cover what to expect first briefly. The site is going to be wonky on day 1. It's slowly getting there already. Slowly but surely. So, once you have your page made, all you need to do is find some people to attack. If you would like, you can note down, maybe even screenshot some names here if you are starting completely from scratch. There's this lovely community here. If you're looking for people, and, you know, again, on my page, I have, like, all my little shout-outs. These are for everyone in the community. Chibis from this community. Random buns for here as well, for people in it, too. So if you're looking for people, you can even use my page if you want, because it all just redirects to you guys. My whole thing is just back to you guys. And, yes, I know there's a lot of energy. If you're feeling very excited, I know the nerves can come from that for sure. I know the nerves will most definitely be there. But, you know, you just hold into the sentiment that this is your time to do the kind of art you want to make. And you think about the goals you have. Like, what are the goals you have? And how can you break this up into smaller bits? Whatever that may be. You know, so stay nice and paced to whatever ability you can. And if you feel overwhelmed to any degree, for any reason at all, just try to center yourself and just like, okay, breathe. I don't need to do anything specific. I just need to find an OC, find a random person. You need to ask yourself, hey, is this a cool OC? Do I want to attack this character maybe? Then you like save them, of course, because right now the site's kind of slow. You maybe screenshot them, especially for day 1. You get like a screenshot maybe. You can do that. And then you draw them. Then you go to submit. Well, I guess they'll have that attack. It's like an attack button here. And then you'll get points, and you just keep doing that process. And comment if you ever get attack specs, of course, you know. It'll be nice, chill. Yeah, submit. It was like attack is right here, but I'm wondering if this will update for like adding attacks too, maybe. Maybe. Second year, I'm so hyped. It'll start showing once R5 begins, there should be something there, but there's even this little hovered out one too that you'll get to see as well. Other notes is you can thumbnail for attacks, but thumbnails are things that are off to the side like a reference. You should not draw on top of thumbnails. So that's your tip right there. So no early attacks. An early attack would be like making a sketch and drawing on top of that sketch, for example, or having made even more progress. Those attacks, anything made prior to July is not... You cannot submit those. None of that. You only make all of your attacks starting from the moment this timer here, from 30 minutes, 45 seconds. Once that, everything should start now, basically. Well, soon, in 30 minutes time. I was simply walking through some advice for people's first years, but I'm playing Deltarune right now a little bit. And once we're even closer, I will be just full on doing art. We'll just be doing art stuff at our next available save point. Can I storyboard for an animation? Yes. You just don't, I think it's just the same thing. Thumbnail, and don't draw on top of things. It should all just be a reference so you know what you're doing. Off to the side. Don't draw on top of your thumbnail, because that would basically be like the sketch aspect, I believe. But storyboarding is welcome. Planning your attacks in that extent of off to the side, not tracing on top or, you know, anything like that. You should be good. Will you attack a lot this year? I'm gonna do my darn best to. I always say I'm chatting first person, meaning what to expect when you come here is you should be able to find someone who's talking and, you know, hanging out with the community. I may have a rare, like, lock-in stream for sure, you know, but for the most part, you should expect some chatting energies first, which is going to make my art slower. That will be the case, but I am like a little hangout spot for sure. If you want to come here, chat, or just have someone in the backdrop with enthusiasm hours, I'm always enthused. That's kind of the energy. I'm just having a drink right now. Okay. Let's go back to the game for a bit, and when it's even closer, we'll hang out and just chat. We'll do one of those. We'll do some chatting hours. Once we're even closer. So back to Deltarune for right now. Yeah, the best is hangout. That's all you gotta know about me. I'm a hangout spot. You can chat. You can have me as background noise for talking sounds. Because I'm like, rah, 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 rah. You know, I'm like, rah, 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 rah. That's me. And that's what you can expect in general. And of past years, I've done like 7 to 8 attacks or so. But I'll see what happens this year. I'm kind of treating this a year as a different year as from all others. So my attacks will be different. That's going to be how it's going to be. I will be doing raffles. I'll be raffling for people in chat at times. I'll be using those random buttons from past activities. I'll be doing some attacks that I have on my little bingo hit list. You don't know what I'm capable of. I'll go through my bookmarks sometimes. I'll pick out bookmark people. You don't know what I'm capable of. You don't know. I might attack you for any reason at all. I might attack you because you've attacked me. You don't know. No one knows. No one knows. My methods will be ranged for how I decide who to attack. You just don't know. Well, step under my boots. Never let them know your next move. Precisely. I don't even know my next move. Well, I know I'm going to attack Moss. But maybe I'll do a raffle as well. Maybe that'll be our starting the month out. Starting out. Maybe we'll do a raffle today. Get a doodle going from someone random in chat. Wouldn't that be cool? If that isn't the name I'm allowed to say. You boys or girls have better turn your back while you can. Lancer, what is it this time? I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. It's the beginning of our fight. It's actually really inconvenient. I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. Also, huge news, everyone. Did you know that Lovely Siren has just redeemed nothing over on Twitch? Lovely Siren has gotten nothing today. On this very momentous, special occasion of a day, Lovely Siren has received nothing. Shout out to Lovely Siren. A lovely person who is on Art Fight has just gotten nothing. Big wins for Lovely Siren. What is it? And it's oh, hey, little guy. That's what you're afraid of? Wow, Purple Girl, you aren't scared? Why would I be? What's it gonna do? Well, normally. Oh, it's huge! It's a huge chip. It crushes people to death, I think. Oh my, look at those legs. Holy cow. Well, get a load of this. Check out this cool warning I'm about to dish out. Ha! See what you're about to do with that. Importance of dodging Susie's attacks. Check out that. It's the most nefarious of actions to do. Haha! But I didn't seem to understand. Those powerful. Oh, those are some powerful legs, all right. Oh boy. Oh my. Oh, guys, never skip leg day. If you ever want to stand a chance to be just like Chip Guy here, K round, with those big, massive, glorious legs, don't skip your leg day. What's happening here? Act. We did the warn. Wait, it worked, right? I believe so. Bow, deep bow. It worked, right? Shuffles furiously. Did it work? I can't even tell. Start making a siren noise. Still didn't understand. Oh. It didn't understand. That's what it was saying. Okay, so I guess you gotta try that again. Shuffles furiously. Do I just gotta keep doing it, maybe? Tries one more time, maybe 3 times the charm, right? Really dangerous and strong. Susie got a strong boost to her morale. Susie, you're so strong and capable and amazing in all ways. You're so incredible. Confirming you guys background noise, your stream is good. Enthusiastic white noise, new genre. I mean, that's kind of the aim. I am the talking background noise. If you don't know, I aspire to be great background noise for you guys, okay? I have aspirations, and if you like my aspirations right here to be but the noise machine, then I am pleased. Liars boost the morale. Susie attack went up massively. Oh, is this for the better or for worse? Should I do it one more time? Am I practice is self-care? Wait, self-care? We love that self-care. You don't get these big legs without some self-care. 24 minutes precisely. Less than 24 minutes, guys. Susie, stop attacking. You're making it stronger. Psh, now you let it think I'm afraid? No way. What am I supposed to do? One more time. What if I word it one more time? Wait, is this the bad move? Deep bow. Let's try a new one just to see what happens. You and Russell bowed. Bowed back. Its crown loosened. That's it, Chris. If we can get its crown off, it should turn back into a little guy. Susie, help us bow at it. Ah, its crown will come off when I smash this guy to the ground. I got so hyped. Oh, Rousey, no! Rousey, no! I was thinking about Susie. I'm sorry, Rousey. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. I was thinking about Susie's growls. Forgive me. Oh boy. Oh boy. I got crushed by the legs, guys. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, the timer's right up above. It's the 22 minutes at the very top of my stream. I was so busy thinking about Susie, guys. Magic, defend, and we get TP up. Yeah, we'll do that. Dark Burger, maxed out the heals. Injuries. Oh, those majestic legs. Oh, those majestic legs. 20% loose. Okay, so if we do... What I noticed was doing the bows, deep bows, has helped it fall off for some reason. Bowed back, its crown has loosened. Okay. This is my first year at Art Fight. Let's go. We're so close. We are so close to its official starting time. Yes, Susie. Oh, your majestic legs. I dodged. Don't worry, guys. I dodged. 40% loose. Okay. We just keep on doing this then. We don't even need a warn anymore because this is useless. This big guy cannot understand. So we bow once more. Its crown loosened. Just don't die, you know? Just don't die. Self-care. Okay, so it's fine. It's doing fine. 60% loose. We're almost there. Deep bow. Come on. We just keep doing it. Just keep shaking it off. Hello to Sonjka. Welcome. T-Tragedy. It wasn't a milk attack. It was like self-care. Thank you for the head pats. Crown is loosened. Oh, man. its majestic legs with the little stars all over. 80% loose. This should be the last. You think? You would think, right? You would think. You bowed. Loosened. And it falls off. Excellent. Look at that. That's my weapon. My weapon. You want a drink? Do exclamation drink and you'll get one. Yes, to be a team trader, you simply switch teams. It's great. We did it. Wow, you clans really are heroes. You saved the next 20 minutes of my life. Yeah, I am pretty great, huh? Doesn't it? Susie? Not to downplay your contributions, but you didn't actually help at all. Rousey, this is... Rousey, you're not getting with the program. We hype up we hype up Susie no matter what, Rousey. This is the hype fan club. Susie can do no wrong. Rousey, you're not supposed to say that. Did you know that Susie can do no wrong? Even in the most violent of acts? Rousey, you're not supposed to bring that fact up. You only made everything worse by attacking it. A little bit of... Look, we managed, right? Rousey, we managed. We got through it peacefully. And we got to have violence. Rousey, I am way against this. Curse your opinions. Curse your opinions. Women in their wrongs, precisely. If you had just acted nice in the first place, we could have avoided this entire battle. We don't need... We can have Look, this is about the art fight, Rousey. This is about art fights. We love violence here. We can have a bit of friendly violence, and everything worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end, silly. A little bit of violence as a treat is fine. Come on, we're so pro art fight. Art fight, it's the time. We support art fight violence. Surely you can support Susie violence. Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my axe. And earlier, you terrorized those troops. Those guys were enemies. They're for terrorizing. Look, if Rousey, listen, if you just team up with me, we'll take care of all the problems. We'll simply cover. Come on, it was just, think about it. It's kind of like when Susie was like, I'll do all of the homework. Remember at the beginning when Susie was like, let's just have me do all the homework? Just have Chris do all of it to get, the project? That could just be us. We cover for Susie. It's a simple matter, really. This is all a joke, by the way, but for the sillies, okay? For the max sillies. Yeah, she's right! And before that, you ate an innocent person's cake. Cakes are also my enemy. Cakes are also my enemy. Punches that cake. Broken cake. Susie, whether you like it or not, you're a hero. One with the power to bring priests to the future. Could you please start acting like one? Yeah, when you lay it on like that, I've been pretty bad hero, haven't I? It's my first year trying art fight. Oh my gosh. First year on art fight, y'all. Well, you have to drop your art fight. You have to drop it and say if it's your first year. This is everyone, we gotta follow each other on this most grand of days. We have to. For the nerves. What to do when there's the nerves. You just take it one thing at a time. Screenshot some of your first few attacks just in case the site's down. So you know, like, their information, their reference, their ID. Excuse me. Do that. Just pick out a random person, maybe someone from chat perhaps, if you don't already have a hit list. And you just do some art at your own pace, however much you can handle. And you send it on in when you're able to. And you have one whole month of this. It's just deciding who to attack
But yeah, the energy is most certainly high because we've all been so excited. We've been waiting for this all year, so it's very understandable. Yeah. The hype. Yes, look at that. Protect the Earth also first year as well. You know you gotta drop your user. You have to. Oh, man, it's so good. Alright, Rousey, you got it. I'll change my ways. From now on, I won't be such a rotten hero anymore. I'll just be one of the bad guys instead! Susie! 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 Susie, come back! You can be bad with us! Because we're the bad guys. We could be, come on, we could do the idea. We could do the silly, goofy idea. Remember the one from the little paper thing in the whole segment? Susie, come back. Wait a second, guys. Susie Team Traitor? You're right, Susie is Team Traitor. This is beautiful. Susie, I support your change. Actually, never mind. Susie, go off. You're free. You're liberated. You're liberated. Susie. Susie, you're liberated. You're so free to do this. Oh my gosh. This is true. Susie's Team Traitor, guys. I'm on Team Traitor. Thank you for the follow as well. You're gonna be on my team? Yeah, sounds way easier, honestly. Susie, you can't just... Quiet, toothpaste boy. Susie's my comrade now. Oh, Susie. Oh, chaotic. Oh, Team Traitor. This is a... What a day to know that Susie is on Team Traitor. What a day. Hello, Sin. Hello, Mooney. Oh, man. Susie, I support you. We're gonna have monogram track jackets. Yeah. And sleepovers where we can tell each other secrets. Yeah? Anyway, see you guys never. You can't even last that long. Susie, I support you so much, Susie. Chris, perhaps I shouldn't have been so hard. Yeah, no, you're in the wrong, actually. Sorry. I'm sorry. We could have just we could have just done the group project and let Susie do nothing at all. That could have just been justice. That could have been the fair thing to do. Unequal work. We could have just succeeded. And Susie could have just been there. But it's okay. We'll do this other funny. This is great too. Don't worry. Ral, if there's one thing that how things worked out, it's that I support traitoring this year. Meaning, this is actually for the best. I can't wait to see this unfold. So never mind. You've done a really good thing here. Ral, you've done a really good thing, actually. Hello to, oh my gosh, 12 minutes. Let's get to the next save point and then just hang out, okay? That's our plan. But I just worry that if Susie is too eager to fight... I'm eager to fight! Everyone, who's eager to art fight? In chat, are you eager for art fight? Come on. We're eager. Then, well, let's just be kind to her, okay, Chris? Yes, of course, we will. Susie can do whatever Susie wants, and I will be there, supporting. Okay, let's save. The power of the forest shines within you. We save the game, we're out of here, guys. We're out of here, let's get the heck out of here. File saved, escape. Can we do like a, see, you? Go to the menu, title, and then we can just exit out with our ominous music, our sweet ominous music, okay. And I can exit this. I guess we bring this up, yeah. There we go. Gets out of the game. Holy cow, ignore. Yeah, I'm still not over it. It's amazing. We're gonna go to our Pipsy Simulant 1. So, Simulant is back. You're back. Okay, okay. Before, I know we gotta talk about Art Fight, but how are you feeling about Delta runing hours? You've now just witnessed me start Delta rune. You've just witnessed this. 10 minutes left. I know, maybe we should have the site open. Maybe we go to, not you, browsers. Yeah. Let's have the site open, see how this goes. I don't even know what's going to happen, guys. Delta room, play more. I mean, come on, we got our fight to do. But
Do you liked it? I mean, you had a great time. You guys love Deltarune, right? For Worm is gone, that's true. Did you know that there was only 1 week for Worm? Too broke to buy this game. Oh my gosh. It just gives me inspirations. What's this? Pull. Oh my gosh. Guys, what if I give you Deltarune as one of these? I give away Deltarune to someone random who doesn't have it yet. Imagine I just gift you the game. Imagine I just did that and we just tag that in to one of these. Let me do what was it called? I'm thinking. We're doing music. Putting on music again. I'm here. Hello, Roxy. We're sitting. We're waiting. I was opening up a Worm actually. I joined stream late. I mean, hey, there's always the VOD. You got to, if there's one thing to recap, it's that this is now officially a Susie support space. This is as pro Susie space as it can possibly get. So if I come to play that ever again on stream, you have been warned. You are very warned about that matter. For chapter 1 at least. Chapter 1 experience over there. How was I going to raise myself like this? Be right over here. I'm putting on music again. Lo-fi. Yeah. 8 minutes left. First year on Art-a-thon, can't wait for it. Such a tragedy. If it's your first, as always, this persists. Or if I call this simply persists. It just keeps on happening. We're doing search, enter. Yeah, was this the one? No, I want to put on this one. Yeah. Okay, did that work? Oh, it's not working yet. I'm sorting this out. Where is, let's get my timer back up. The Worm. Where's that timer at? Starting? What do you mean start? Where's the timer at? Timer, where'd you go? Oh my gosh, where'd you go, timer? Okay, I'm refreshing this. Epidemic sound. Where are you? Right here. There it is. There's Twitch. Yeah, it's 7 minutes, 9 minutes. There it is. It was loading up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Loop this up. What a day. What a day. What a day. This is my second time, but I didn't start until the last week last year. So it's like I've hardly even had the time to do anything or fight. So nervous. You guys got this. Oh man. Everyone in chat, what's your first attack gonna be? Do you already know the person? Do you already know the type? What type of attack will you be making? Kind of forget it happened. It's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty much honorary first year. It'll come sooner. If you just look away from the clock, it'll somehow happen faster. I know I'm doing first. I haven't decided yet. I think what I'm gonna do is, why don't we prepare ourselves? Let's do a straw poll. This is gonna be for a lined up person. What's a straw poll? Not straw poll, I meant wheel. Wheel. Decide. Let's do this. Guys, I'm gonna line up my second attack. Why don't we do that? Oh, this is a second browser. Oopsies. Wheel decide. Wheel decide. 6 minutes. Wheel picker. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Write down your username and I will write down, I'll write down up to a number. Write down your Art-a-thon username in chat right now. Really big. I may not finish in time. No worries. Clove creates. Can I copy the second copy? And I can paste. Oops. Not that one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be so fast. Okay, we're looking at Twitch first. This is our Twitch version. Sounds good. Clove creates. We got Clove creates. We got Mooney130. We got Alvingen. We got Kirisaki. Let's see, Kiri Katsune. Does it tell me how much for? Let's write down 50 people, guys. 50 people is my goal. 50 people. Can I do that? I don't even know there's 50 people here today. I never look at the count. Confused. But still here. Let's do that. Sin Core X. Abyssal. Genesis. 7. Oxide. Air. Oh my gosh. ERYTH. 4 minutes. We will resume this once Art5 begins, guys. That's kind of the plan. And then it's official. Oh my gosh. Lasika 001. Crystal 1 Dragon. Okay, we're gonna switch over to YouTube now. That was 10. I'll switch between chats. Okay, I'm scrolling up from YouTube. So we got Rian Z. We did 10 people on Twitch. Let's do 10 people on YouTube. Hollow Glaze. Berry. And then we have Moldy Moss. I'm literally just going to keep doing this even as the time runs out. Moldy Moss. TWT. We got Big Bunny Family. We got Darly Cutie. 16. We got Puppy with an underscore. Puppy Y underscore. We got Myrnin. Lovely. Number 18. Starry Wolf. And then we'll go back to Twitch after this. After we get to number 20. So after Ray NEZZ. 20. So now we're back over to Twitch now. So we're gonna go to Geronini. You scroll down. Your local fruit bat. We have Glitch Bulb 2763. And are we all caught up? We got one more over here. Cala Diaries. Refried beans. If I just missed yours, you could just restate it again. Champs. Then we got Captain Med. And it was 106. Wonderful. We have Cine _ Inc. 28. Emmy _ Eclipse. 29. One more person over here. Dungeon Doodles. With another S. 30. So let's go back to YouTube as well. So we are back on YouTube for Gab Maluko. We got Mathon K Salat. We got _ 2 more minutes, guys. Crystal _ Angel Bites Back. Next up is Margololo. Moon Fairy Art. Cool. Derpy Griffin. Got Derpy Griffin. Fathom XXX. Uncanny Drawer. Vendor. Got Vendor. 1 more minute. We got a V Russ _ mask. Okay, let's go back to, this was YouTube, so we're back over to Twitch. Is there anyone I missed on Twitch? Dreeware accounted for. Tell the typos. We Shiny Hunter Kai, Crystal Creates with a Z. And then we got, whoops, probably spelled that wrong. Oh, if you win it, you'll know. Lovely Siren, Catmin _ hello to Nod Oh my goodness. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Not a clue. Emmy, 50 seconds, guys. Emmy Eclipse. Wait, I'm sorry, not Emmy Mochi. Sorry, Mochi. 135. Let's go back to, what's this? This was Twitch. We're going back to YouTube for Roxy Fandoggo. Fandog. Oh, and then we got CRRKSXX. Okay, that's 50 people. 1 second on the clock, precisely. Look at that, 50 names in right as it begins. Look at this. Behold, people, behold. The 50 people who have gotten in for my spin, and now it's just here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Does the site explode? All right, everyone, art fight's over. Everyone, art fight. You saw what happened here. Art fight's over. Bye, guys. Art fight's not over. Art fight down. Oh man. Okay. Well, refreshes the page. Let's see this beautiful gloriousness. Look at this. As I load the page. Oh yeah, this is precisely what I want to see in my art fight. In my art fight, I want to see the white void. Beautiful. I just wanted to witness this. Okay. Okay, well, we know what's happening to art fight, guys. Are you ready? I am doing Moss today, but this is for another person for today as well. Exit full screen. Let's just, can we hide this? Inputs, main, hide inputs. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? For the 50 people who got in, if I did a typo, just stay in chat so I can confirm your thing. We'll note this down. I already know who I'm attacking first. This is a part of my backups, but this will be the lined up next person. The white screen. I'm spinning it. It's being spun. We react to defenses. Yes, every year I do that. I'll have set days for those. Darkly Cutie. I don't even know what platform you were on. Darkly Cutie. Oh, I should like make a list of names I'll do. Maybe I'll do that in Trello. I could do that in Trello. Why not? Why not? Why don't I just make a whole new spot for Trello? My art fight hit list. Art fight hit list. Order or something. We'll do that. So that means in here I'll write down Darkly Cutie. You will be the first person I'll look into as at the soonest availability. At the soonest availability. But today I do have my screenshot set for my first attack. Paige, yes, this is normal. This is very normal. This is why people are saying, always said to screenshot your bookmarks and such. But there is an alt, guys. We have an alt possibility for you. So if you go to right ellipsis over here, 1 second. We go to our stream stuff. We go to OC shoutout list and we share this. Y'all, if you wanted to have some screenshots, my only note is that I don't have their permissions noted down. So if you happen to see someone in chat and you recognize, you could be like, hey, can I like message you somewhere? But technically I do have some more with their character IDs and everything. You might have already prepared some as well, but there's another spot. Isn't that pretty cool? My goodness. So what's the plan now? The plan is I'm going to set up my canvas. I will be drawing Moss stuff. That is the plan. And as soon as I'm able to, I will be attacking Darkly Cutie with something. Oh, the site is working. Oh, can we like, is it working? How operational are you? Just for the fun knowledges. It's back, but not really. It's back, but kind of not really. Let's go. Oh man, if I could just open up your page, I'd be so pro. I'd be so good. Excellent shoutouts. Are you staying online? I'm staying here. I'm gonna be doing art. And okay, everyone, let me once again run you through what the heck is happening on my end. Every day of this Artathon marathon, I am an unpredictable entity, meaning at any point I could decide to run a wheel. Okay, you don't understand how unpredictable. This is my unpredictable era. This is my trader era. Never let your enemy know your next move, except I embody that to the core. I will do random raffles at times. I will decide on so many different factors. That is what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm capable of. Because I think I'm going to be doing more simpler art this year. Like smaller scale, so I should be able to get some more attacks in. That is the thing you should know about Artathon for when I pick out attacks. You don't know my methods. I could be picking from these here. If you were in Pass the Connection, Bingo, OC Shoutouts, I could be picking from here. I could be picking from people who have attacked me. I could pick from people in chat. I may follow my whims. You don't understand. My whims are so whimsical, okay? I am chaotic. Behavior on YouTube, I am so chaotic. You can't escape my chaos. You cannot escape my chaos. My whims are through the roof. I am the most whimsical I have ever been. What did I see with the time? Subscribed? Why, thank you, Catman. I gotta write you down for that. Yes, oh, I guess it does. You actually are right. I guess I could edit that. I'll make a note for that in the future. Technically, this is just this is rebranded Prep-a-thon. I'll note that down. How about it? We're gonna go to. You don't understand. I will be making smaller scale attacks this year. In the sense, I'll be able to maybe make more attacks. So that is your warning of note. What was I doing? I was going to do note for change update. Update. Subathon counter. Subathon title to Art-a-thon. I'll do that later. Wonderful. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, so I am currently opening up my tablet right now, and I will be setting up for a reference. How shall I do this? Reference, I think I know. So what I'll do is, we're temporarily going to be looking at these. I do still have my countdown as well, so why don't I hide that? We don't need you anymore. I am going to grab Moss's reference, which did I put that in the right folder? Let's see. I'm currently grabbing my reference at the moment. We're gonna do control. We're actually just drag this over to here. And I'm getting my first attack done. So we're getting that in a stretch, sure. Yeah, you can start drawing. It's official now, guys. Officially, you can start doing some art. That's the life, and we're about to do art here too. I'm going to download the reference image onto my tablet for Moss. We are going down to here, and then soon you'll get to see my screen again. So where did I put you? Oh my gosh, so many. Can I change the view? These are so tiny. Why are you so tiny, files? Cancel. Maybe I should see what I named the files. Where are the files placed, precisely? 2026, we go down to, where are you? Art fights. Where are you, Moss? Wait, unless Moss, wait, no, I found it! Screenshot next to that one. I found it. I kind of found it. Task, those are my untitles. This is you. It's right here, so then I could download you. Save to photos. Yeah. Save to photos. Site's still pretty accessible, is this true? Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the sentiment. Like, every single year, it honestly has been getting better. Like, genuinely, it's just been getting better each year. We were gonna do a high quality dimension canvas. It's a canvas, crop, and resize, and be something a little bit more square, just a tiny bit. Insert some photos next. Right over here. I'm back, happy fighting, yes! Yes, it's happening. I'm getting my reference in my canvas right now. That's currently what I am doing, and I'm inserting my next one. Let's go. Oh my gosh, yeah, oh my goodness, you haven't got any lag at all. We haven't gotten any lag. This is so good. You see, maybe we didn't even have to worry in the end. In the end, the art fight team has just been so pro out there. They've been so on top of it. Right out of the gate is just functional, perhaps, right? Okay. Either way, I'll have all the notes I need for this first attack. So we're gonna merge you down. Perfect. Okay, and I guess I can share my canvas now. Let's do my program. I use a power mirror. Keep team off guard. Beginner attack is the attack beginner artists. Oh man, that'd be so solid. Imagine I get the people for the first years. Oh, how would I even manage that? I could create a forum for, oh man, impromptu. Oh man, what if I, wait, what was my bingo? What did my bingo say? We'll look at this together. 1 second. We have so much planning to do, guys. We have so much amazing planning. What if I got like a impromptu hit list made for first years? Imagine. Sticking with YouTube. Oh, hey, no worries. This is amazing. Oh man, okay. Let me see, is this sharing the screen now? If on YouTube, on my platform. We're gonna go here. Imagine scroll, we do this. So it looks like you. You bring that down. Yeah, so this will be my canvas. Is it back up yet? I mean, we can literally just see. We can see the most glorious of pages. Art fight. It's the void. Actually, you did you think that art fight was? You thought we were in the clear? Did you think we were in the clear? Of course we weren't in the clear. Of course not. How dare you assume? You remember that compliments I was saying about? Just kidding. Just kidding. It is just the white void. Just kidding, actually. Just kidding. This fossil theme. Yeah, I got some new ones. If you check out my art fight page when it's actually visible, it'll be great. Search Google Forms. We'll do this. Check out my impromptu, guys. Everyone, my beautiful impromptu. Oh my gosh. Oh, I know what I can do. I can make this a link, and I can make this could be my random hit list thing, maybe. Oh, that'd be wacky. But I kind of want to confirm from different reasons. So like, here, this is the first thing we'll look at. The first thing I want to look at is this. So if you check out, I actually filled out this bingo card, right? What did I want to do? So this is kind of what I'm taking care of right now. This is my current objective. We grab, I make a high res kind of thing for this here. And I'm going to send it over through my site. I will private custom merch, technically. That's currently what I'm attending to right there. This is my free space, of course. Did I say... What did I say? Friended Protogen? Oh my gosh, I could have so many things to attack based off of. Connections Wheel Attack, Fancy OC. Revenge Wheel, OC Shoutout Attack. Back, what's B? What did this one? Bookmark OC. Chip Wheel Attack. Oh my goodness. I should get like a list of priority attacks right now. It's not loading. That'd be so cool. What would I do for that? I think there's so many wheels I could be making. Like this one, a random chibi one, upcoming. PNG T-Rex will be, oh my goodness. I can wheel this one right here. This one I can also have like a submission spot maybe. I can like impromptu make hit lists during art fight, technically. And we'll spin for those. Bingo Wheel Attack. I know we already have these. These are kind of good. Prep Connections, Purple Movie, Sally Corn. You know I want to do the Sally Corns. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is very normal. Hiking art on Twitch, it is incredibly normal. Incredibly normal. This is why, I mean, I know if you probably didn't catch it, but most people warn each other that you should like screenshot your first attacks. Do that kind of deal, right? Okay, I was making a form real quick. So this is, are you first year? First year wheel. Why don't I just build this with you live? Wheel! First year wheel. Are you a first year? Can I have the honor to maybe attack you? Is this a thing I can do? Maybe. And it's like, what is your Artfight username? This is shout out to the first years. Okay. What is your Artfight username? Yes, short answer. That's what I need to know. Do you have a Surferwork OC without filters that I can attack? Or just general, like, I just want comfy hours, okay? It's just like, yes. Yes. No. There we go. We'll do no. This is my impromptu hit list, guys. I can get all the name entries, and then we'll spin from that list. It'll be pretty helpful. Oh, yeah. Are you in my community? Are you in community, and do you want to shout out a friend instead? Do it. You can also do that. I forgot to say my references. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Some people are like, I'm being blocked from doing artwork. Curses. Okay, what's your Artfight username? What is the account? What is the account I'm maybe attacking? Could be the same. Could be yours again, or a friend's. Okay, and we'll do a short answer. It's beautiful. Happy to saved my, we're all on the ready out there. What is your account? The account I'm maybe attacking. It's like the account I'm attacking, yours again, or a friend's. You have a safer OC without filters. We'll do that. And what are other things I would note down for needs? I'm thinking about it. I mean, I would attack on stream. They'd probably already know. If you're filling this out, you probably already know. For first years, safer work is my main thing. I'm always down to try out stuff. Yeah, this would be pretty cool. Any other notes? Notes or suggestions? Just in general. We'll do that. Paragraph required. There we go. I was such a big first attack. I must rig movement. The crazy hour attacks, right? I should update my stream title too, speaking of. Okay, I'll do that next. Responses, and I can just do first year wheel. Shout out, publish, copy. Guys, I got the guys, is it your first year? Is it your first year? I just dropped it in chat. I dropped the link in chat. It's present. Okay, let me go update my stream title real quick. I think we'll go here. I should probably pin that as well. Have you ever done a mass? Yes, I have done a mass attack before. I have. Update titles. We are planning, let's see. Targeting, making new targets, finding targets, and working on first attack. And this is Artathon day 1. I guess we'll do like art fights. Let's do that. Art fights. It'll be beautiful. Okay. We do this and we update. So that should be updated. My title is now accurate. We have our first year up. Let's get a pin message next. Okay. Are you a first year? Or do you have a friend? Or do you have a friend who is? Fill this out. We'll do that. Let me, I guess I already had it copied, right? Copy responder link. And you'll copy all of this. I'm getting some pin messages made right now. Did that work? Yeah. Place pin message. Okay, now I just need to do that over for Twitch too. We're going over to Stream Manager. Second year, yeah. First year. Let me attack a first year person. That'd be lovely. And there's more of these to come as we go on. But we're going to paste this right over to my chat as well. If you have a friend who is, we're going to pin that. Let's, again, shout out to the first years, guys. Oh, my. We got, you. Sorry, guys. We got some crazies over here. We're going to do one of these. Let's get this attended to. We need some moderator help. Moderator help, please. We got you. And we'll do, oh my. We'll do this. We'll do, this. Don't worry, guys. Avert your gaze for but a moment. And we'll keep it up. Oh my goodness. What is, let's go do some mod actions. What are other little mod actions we can set up? We go here. Refresh you. Oh my. We are going to do... How about this way? Everyone casually tend to your artworks, please. As I work on it, okay? Level settings. We are currently attending to it, so casually continue to work on your artworks, and we shall take care of this. So, focus on your attacks for now and have yourself a good old chill, okay? That will be the plan for right now. I am checking in with some things at the moment. Here. We go you guidelines. Welcome content controls. Okay, let's do this. Save. And continue to work on it. And what else do we need? Did we get you? Bow, bow, bow. Are we attended to? Let's see for that. Settings saved. And let's see how that goes. Are we missing any more? Yeah, I head pats out there. I have attended to some more. We've taken care of it. That's what you call them. Yeah, okay. So if I do that and we go down to... Was I missing anything else? Chat. There we go. Perfect. We have chat right there. Where do we find the form? I have pinned the message. So if I copy first year wheel, it's right over here. It should be the pinned message as well. Yeah. It's real time, you know? We are gonna hype up all the first year lives, of course. In fact, it makes me kind of want to spin for it as well. How should we answer question 2? Oh, this one is just like a repeat. So if you so happen to be sending this for a different person, you could simply do that. It's what's your Artfight username? And you could just repeat the same one if it's for yourself. I only noted this for anyone who's doing a shout out pretty much. That's the main one. Now, what I'm kind of curious about is if we go to responses here. Look at this. Look at this. We go to the sheets. Create new sheets. Yeah, create a new one. Look at that. Behold, everyone. Do you know what I can do here? Doing R5. It's my first year doing R5 for the second year. Here we go. It looks like we're all covered with that. Lovely. First time seeing bot. I mean, oh boy. We are in the works in progress as we have moderators on YouTube helping out as well in addition to me. So we are taking care of that. But hey, I'll have a general, I know, I'm going to keep adding some more things as well. We're going over here. So 1 second. I have some more I can do. Da-da-da, moderation. Let's keep on with these. We got you. Quirky out there. Okay, we'll do this and keep at it. What a time, guys! Holy cow! Oh my! Oh, my tasks to do as well for our beautiful of lists. I know, right? We're doing our best out here. We'll do a pop out for now. Excellent. Okay, am I missing anything else? Yeah, oh man, oh my. We'll keep on fighting out here. I'm so sorry if anyone was worried about this. We do indeed have people. And hey, why not? This could be just another little opportunity to say if you would like to help out in live streams in the future, if it was ever to occur again, applications are open via Discord. Yes, it's really, you know, it's an art fight out here. So what I was planning on doing was copying these here, account for attacking. So if we copy all of these, for the people who have gotten in so far, yeah, we go to copy, and back over to the wheel picker. So we're gonna do done. This is gonna be a new wheel. And we go to show the inputs as well. Yeah, it's big appreciates. Yeah, I love modding. Yes, this is always an invite. Help is always appreciated to keep this a continued safe space for everyone. So the more times we can continue to come together and sort that out so people catch that. But thank you for the current mods, and of course I was helping out as well. Look at this right here. So do you know what this is? This here is a first year wheel. Look at this. For the people who got in, at least for this first batch, I feel like we should make a mark for this. Like everyone, we mark you as like green, as in you were in the wheel. Look, still getting added on into. Never modded before, so yeah. The only notes about it is it's banning people when necessary, issuing timeouts for warnings, and you just kind of keep an eye out for the vibe. But yeah, if that's not something you're comfortable with, and obviously, of course. So what I'm about to do right here is we're gonna hide the inputs and check it out. We do a spin, and this here is for first years. I'm currently making a sort of hit list of attacks to do. Yeah! Look at this. So what we have, we should also attack a non-snow as our shout out. And who was this for? So who shouted out this one? Crush, so non-snow. So this was a submission from Bert Sienna, who is giving a shout out to non-snow. Now I'm curious, is Art Fight currently functioning right now? This was our shout out person from Burnt Sienna right there. So if I go over to my Trello board and write down the username, non-snow. Love that user. Look at that. Oh, I mean, it's functioning. We have, was this always Crystal's banner? Wait, was this always a Crystal's banner? Precisely. Look at that. How's YouTube? It's all going good. Our fight's still down. Over here it's all right. I was going to have a sip real quick. Oh yeah, some is loading, some is not. Now that is delicious. Yeah, we're time, everyone, it's 2025 now. Officially, it's 2025. Team Crystals versus Team Fossils. Which one are you? If I reload this, would it? This is beautiful. I like how I just have a little snapshot of, you know. My banner keeps alternating between fossils and crystals. That is kind of a fun glitch to have. I like that. So, we have some people to attack. I have a first year noted down as well as a random person from chat. We are finally going to be getting started with some actual artwork here. So let's hang out, have some good old art time right here. Mystery is looking someone's mystery. Oh, wait, did the banner oh, man, you have me wanting to refresh. It's like, we're not there yet, not quite yet. There's one thing that I do have to reopen, and that's for Twitch. So we're adding chat. Sometimes my combined chat gets a little bit quirky hours, right? Just a little bit of quirky hours. So we have chat right here. There we go. Scoot you down. Da 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 da. Perfect. Okay. My friend doesn't load. Yeah, mine's is currently it's a crystals banner at the moment, so I'm very humored by it. But yeah, this is going to be the first one I have prepared in advance. The other ones I will have to grab when the site is not as glitchy. I was planning on some kind of sticker, which is it's pretty much just art, but you convert it into a sticker life. And this was an up-to-date reference I had seen from someone else, from T Legion right here. Already 1,000 attacks, oh my! Speedsters. So, and we have permissions as well. Wish list. Draw them with Johnny or taking care of animals. Baking. Working at a cafe is good. Wish list feral. Draw them in the forest with them burrowing and cuddling with a feral Johnny. Cute. Draw them chubby, interacting with other characters. Yep. All the nose. Lovely. For things that are allowed. Mm-hmm. OC interactions, AUs, different outfits. Yeah, if there's we're gonna interpret it in good faith. When there's speed attacks, we'll interpret it in good faith. But yeah, where people are indeed sending over speed attacks, we'll take it that way. But you know, there's always a few people. Most certainly, I won't, of course, address them. Wouldn't do that. I will consider the people who are simply sending their first speedy sketch. Oh, the comedy banner. If I refresh, do I get to see it yet? Not yet. The site is still non-functioning on my end. Silly bunny loves lazing around and drawing, obsessed with nature and whale sharks. Loves Johnny dearly. Sometimes bakes and cooks, but fails a lot of the time. Tries to take care of a garden. Oh, they've died. Loves gaming too. Mostly cozy games. Random noises is a must. Magical horn, how does it work? He doesn't even know. Doesn't even know about the magic horn. Well, for one, I do want to draw this again. I think it'd be pretty cute. So let's start off with some sketches. Yeah, mods over on YouTube, big appreciation hours. I want to see it. Too many characters I want to draw, not enough time to draw them. Yeah, depending on everyone's availability. I know it was even really late for some people as well when it comes to time zones. Time zones when it's like 12 a.m. for you right now. Yeah, it's still crystal banner. Let's do like a gray color and maybe like start with some light sketches for like the shape. What kind of shape would I want to do? When I think of a sticker, what would be fun? I would like to have like a big wide dimension, so it should take up like the full squarish kind of sheet. I think that would be nice. So we'll make note of a square sort of dimension. You got a fossil banner. Crystals for me, yeah. How am I going to draw 110 OCs in the server? I stole the white void. I mean, hey, there is a pro. The pro is there's also a Discord server too. So if you guys want to get in touch with one another, if you so happen to be 16 plus, that stands to be another possible space to work in. A cute bunny holding onto a shark. How big would the shark be? Asleep. What if... I mean, a hug is always fun. And we have like maybe like legs that go upwards, so we can do something like that. I can see kind of a flow where it's like hugging with eyes that go like this. It's like, hello. Hello there. And we get the fluffies for our little... We're doing kind of a thumbnail in a way. My Discord is full of my targets. It's so bad at internet is so bad that Wi-Fi spot is better. My goodness. Yeah, everyone, that would be also the general sentiment. I think a part of the nerves can come around. It's like, oh man, everyone's going, right? I know that can definitely be like, oh man, I should be doing more progress right now. You can feel definitely an energy that carries forward when you're very excited. I know I even feel right now, I feel a bit of energy. I'm like, whoa, at last, proper attack for points. At last, doing art fights. I know I personally feel it. My own personal enthusiasm and excitement has me going, oh my gosh, I'm working on my first attack right now. This is how Team Fossils can still win. It's just a reboot. We're having ourselves a reboot hour. Yeah, but soon enough, the chillings will occur. Should we do... The ears kind of drape downwards, so maybe we have it go all the way down. When I do it like this shape, my first interpretation is like, I can almost imagine Moss wearing like the jester hat. Because I know these are ears, but for a second it's like, hey, you are actually jester. Actually, your outfit jester. I mean, what team were you even on? Was on Team Comedy, just saying. I can make attacks right now. The website says 4 weeks. Precisely. That we have ourselves a new countdown, a funny countdown. Imagine maybe I wouldn't do that now. I mean, that'd be kind of funny. I mean, actually, wait, that'd be kind of funny. Wait, if I go to edit, and it was August 1st. Watch this. I'm gonna make the countdown. It's gonna be great. Countdown to August. We're going to August 1st. Event time 12 p.m. again. And then we do zoom out, save, publish. Okay, so now if I go up to this countdown clock, and then we're, oh yeah. Behold, guys, the next countdown clock has just been unlocked. Did you know that you have, wait, is that working? 30 days, 23 hours. You have 23 hours now. The crop is too much. We're going to filters, crop, left, maybe 0. Yeah, there we go. Look at the new unlocked countdown. I'll send over a ref for one of their OCs. Let's go. You're in the ready now. You're in the clear. Look at this beautiful. Everyone, if you didn't know how much time you have left, you have but 30 days. You have 30 days. Our next count has been accounted for. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay. As we get our little down space over here, the face. This is like a new style of chibi over here. Hi, it's me. I'm happy and I'm delighted. Our fight is already so fun. I'm working on my first ever attack right now. That is something we have not even talked about. We haven't even talked. Not only is it like my first attack happening right now, it's like for people's first year, they are finally giving it a go. It's finally happening. Their first ever attack is in the works right now, people. For so many people. That's simply what's happening, and I adore that. Galactics has already finished their first attack too. The site is working. I tried my own refresh. Because, you know, I've heard there's a new banner. I heard there's a new banner. Nope, not yet for me. Not yet. I think I want to do like a curve some more. We're doing a little kind of like thumbnailing before we jump into some refinements. But my plan is to make a, again, recap of plans. I do have a bingo card of things I would like to attack. So I may gather people on a given day for those specific goals. But outside of that, I am, once again, just going to be going random chaos mode. I do have some targets I would love to get to. That is most certainly a part of the joys right there. Would love to do that. It's my first art fight, my first attack right now, drawing Vriska. Vriska, oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Is anyone going to actually do that? I mean, you're so in the right to. Are you going to be attacking Andrew Hussey? Oh my gosh, Vriska on art fight. No one put that down in their bingo of like what would happen in this year. No one, absolutely no one would have put that down. I have to quit my job. I have to quit my job. She went to club drawing art fight attacks. It's like, oh no, what do you mean I can't be doing an attack right now? What do you mean I'm still at work? Remember that time? Syncor, you remember that time we made like a timer for you? Remember that time where it was like your off of shift countdown? And you remember when you were never going to get off work? Remember when it was like, no, sorry, art fight's canceled. Yeah, all the shoutouts. Let's go. Yeah, I'd be at work forever. It's like, sorry, like, I know we've been really hyped about art fight and all. I know this has been the case. I know this has been the case, but actually, it's your time to simply stay at work. Actually, I'm sorry to say this. The good news is your job is now art fight, so never mind, it was a good thing after all. It was a good thing after all. Figuring out the proportions of this little guy. Wanted to see what kind of thing I do, 'cause I don't know what precisely I'd like to try. Shoutouts! Our team is decided to migrate to Art Hugs. Art Hugs, the site. I love that. Okay, now how would we get in the shark? This is so baby right now, so baby. Like, so who are you attacking? I'm currently attacking Moss right now. I'm trying to get this chibi proportion to fill up like a whole sticker. I'm planning on making a sticker for this one. This is going to be stickerfied, but right now I'm kind of doing like a small little sketchies over here. Just some small little sketchies as I feel it out. I'll print this attack and show the whale shark when I see it next month. I mean, it's going to be literally stickerfied once I get the vision. Once I get the vision complete. Drawing a guy in a dress, very fun. Yeah, what is, okay, I know like everyone's, if you're starting on your attack, what is the subject? What is the scope? Is it a mass attack? Is it a small, quick one? Dog. Doki Doki Literature Club. Are you doing what? Doki, what's this about Doki Doki Literature Club? Hello too, raw gamers. I'll lead group attack. When I screenshot a character, then close the tab. How do I find the character again? Using the screenshot info. I have a pro tip for that. I do. It's just art fight's not working. There is a method I use. I'll note it down just in case you're familiar with it. But I personally have been enjoying using the connections feature. So you would go to your character page, go to edit, go to the connections tab, do that. And what you can do is use that to input the character IDs to quickly find the OC that you took a screenshot of when it comes to their character ID. That would be one quick method. Also might see like hypothetically. I mean, it's fossils now. Now it's just fossils. Imagine it worked. Imagine I could do that. Imagine it would let me go there. Imagine the possibility it could let me show that. Imagine I can go to my edit. Imagine it would work. Imagine that I was able to show you precisely the method. Doing a small full body chibi attack on a friend. Almost done already. Yeah, no, it's the void. It's it's the white void, guys. It's but a glaze. Okay, this is pretty cute right here. This is looking pretty cute. Maybe have a little ear going this way as well, like flowing, flopping. It's like, wow. Sanity says, I'm scared because this is my first art fight and I still don't have all my refs done or a lot of characters saved for my attacks. So let's break that down because I know this is a concern. Just first know that a lot of people, especially if it's your first year, it's normal to feel kind of like, right? Your first one, especially if you came on a little bit later. But you can always add in your references during the month. People still make adjustments during the month. That is okay. Just keep on going, and the main thing is just try to clear yourself as much as you can of perfectionism. All you need is just something out there. You can have a work in progress even, just so long as someone has the idea. For one, I most certainly did not finish one of the references I wanted to do. But that's just kind of how it is sometimes, you know? It's like I wasn't able to finish this. But that's okay because I have something, at least something that's there. So it doesn't need to be a perfect reference sheet, it just needs to be a present one. So you just make progress on taking that on. And once you have, I mean, again, technically people can still attack you so long as you've selected a team. So you already selected your team, you're in, so people can attack you. If you want to be found, you know, we just do like the R5 call. You can find people here, take screenshots of maybe chat as well. If you want to know some prime amazing targets, people in chat, there's some lovely community members who would be very happy to see what you've made. Most certainly. If you had no idea where to start, it can be comfy with people you can actually interact with. People you can find. People who are like, hey, it'd be okay to send you over a demon. Hey, it's okay that you will be accepting of my art skill. Because this is a very... No matter your art skill, this is a space where, you know, we appreciate that. No judgment will occur for members of this community. And if in some way someone from this community wasn't abiding by that, then, you know, that is... How dare you betray me in the most cruel of ways. How dare you. We are kind, okay? That would be my sentiment. So keep that in mind when you receive attacks, so long as they've done their best and it's accurate to the character. All you have to do is make sure it's recognizable. There is nothing that says you have to make really good art or anything. It's just make however much art you want, whatever quantity, whatever detail. It's for you to set your own art goals. It's for you to do the kind of art you want to make for the people you want to attack. And everyone, that's going to be different for everyone. So you shouldn't compare yourself to what other people are doing, because they have their own goals. Some people really value speed, so there can be anxieties like, should I be going faster today? But no, there's people who value speed. You don't have to do that. If that makes you, it's like, no, I don't want to go speed. But if you do want to go speed, it's all good. Just keep your OC recognizable to the person's character, you know? And you are set. You're at peace. Struggling with drawing a chain right now. Oh, those tiny little details. It's like, I'm gonna work on my second attack until Art5 will let me in. Let's go. Yeah, Art5 opens the doors, Art5. I know none of us are helping the problem. It's like, do I need to load up Art5 right now? Do I need to access it right now? Probably not, but I want to know when I can, which is kind of funny. In that sense, I'm contributing to the problem. I don't even need to open up Art5. Maybe I should stop trying. Maybe I should stop trying, actually. Struggling with hands right now. What am I struggling? I've just been trying to figure out a style I want to take on. And I think I'm getting closer. I think we're getting closer to the vision. Just a cute little nose. And little happy little eyes. We can do a little canvas flip over here. There is a horn. This is like from the inverted view. I'm struggling on my internet. It's like everyone's like, struggles with hands, struggles with literally the whole internet. All of the internet, how dare. Well, if there's one thing I can say, it's that I hard empathy with people with internet problems. Hello to Jedi Master Celtic. Hello, how's it going? I'm happily drawing star-shaped hair clips and doll joints. Oh, that sounds... Star clips? Doll joints as well. Nice. For a person's OC. When I think about doll joints, there's one person I'm thinking of at the moment, and that is Sunray. Little flowing ears. What if we had it splayed out a little more this way too as an idea? It could be a concept. Then we get the horn right over here. It is a magic horn. What does it do? We do not know. We do not know. It's already so cute. You like it? Yeah. I'm getting the feel, and then once I get the feel, I'll make it all nice and shiny and sticker ready. Sticker ready. But this does look, the captures a delight that I love to see. Yeah, if you didn't know, I am indeed an enjoyer of cute art. I do be liking the cutest of arts. The hair is kind of like fluffy and it curls inwards a bit. So we can like do curl, curl, and then kind of curls inwards. I kind of want to play around with the eye placement a little bit more. So we go like lower, something like that. Edvard, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've enjoyed your stream since last year. It was fun back then with new art fires and but with new art fires and members will be more fun. I mean, I do have this whole list of, oh man, imagine I shared that, oh man. Oh, I got this whole list of first years and I just think that's powerful, you know? I think that's glorious. I was just double checking the eye placement. Like, that's pretty cute. From playing Deltarune, it kind of makes me want to talk like a Deltarune OC. I don't know. Oh, wasn't that, okay, let me note down my plans. What was my Prep-a-thon thing? One sec, I have to inspect real quick. I have this beautiful inspection to do. Watch. If I go to you, right. Actually, I think we go to file, right ellipsis. I'm checking something out right now. Stream stuff, it was Artathon goals. Did I write this down? My memories, I literally just made this yesterday. Oh yes, yes, if we hit this milestone here, I will set up a pin message for one target and to shout you out as a part of our little raid note for the day. So one perpetual shout out person set from the start of stream. And it was polls for the theme type of attack I do. I think what I would do for this, if we unlock this, I think I'll do not just one poll, but multiple in terms of when we're deciding on a theme. A theme and type of attack note, but it would be like still speedy, but just input from chat. I was thinking of those. And then we have more, of course. All the good stuff. Continuation from Prep-a-thon over here. Yeah. Multi-poll. Yeah, there'll be more. There'll be more. It's just more of a little activity thing right there. Possible activities. Okay, we do close. Just the happiest little eyes. Just the happiest little bits of delight. Just do be looking so wholesome. You do be looking so wholesome over here. Sending screenshots of stream. How much yet? Question marks. Zip says on YouTube, mine and my friend's art fight has been loading for half an hour. Do you know why? Yes, this is a very normal thing. Expect this to be a normal thing every year. The first year experiences a lot of traffic, an insane amount of traffic. And so it's to be expected that it will be very glitchy. So that's like the pro tip for future in general. It's why, at least when you catch it, when people do end up catching the warning. The warning is try to take screenshots of the characters you plan on attacking, at least for like the first day or two. That's like the ideal. If you haven't done that, you can of course coordinate a bit on Discord if you so happen to have it. I know I have a Discord server. If anyone would like to join, it is 16 plus as a note. But you guys can just maybe make a note in like the art fight chats like, hey, I'm looking to attack someone. You take someone on. It's like, hey, can I DM you? Like, can you send me this? So and so on. So you could just get it directly from the person themselves as well. If you know, are familiar and you got permission for that. Or you could just do out in chat. Whatever works if you wanted to take that method. But otherwise, it's kind of just a wait and hold until the site is functioning once again. It's pretty cute. The little ears. What's it missing? Now, the next thing I want to attend to is the shark. So if we can maybe get it faced up like this, like a really big little shark with its fin that goes all the way out here. And maybe we can tilt the head a bit so it's like nuzzling it a little more. Yeah, join the Discord. So this will be another little communication space as well. Any other notes I have regarding it? Well. No, just 16 plus pretty much. There, so now we have like a little bit of a nuzzle. Oh, uniform. Tilt this on over. Da-da-da-da. We have a wide mouth. Just a funny little guy. It's just like, hey. What would their face look like? Oh, look at that. Look at that little face in the reference. Yeah, that is going to be so normal for art fight just not functioning out there. Going to draw now. All right, I hope you have a great drawing time. For your first, perhaps, mayhaps. Like, wah. Wah. What if I made it like smile a bit or something? Like it's like a happy little ha. That's the kind of face you want to see in a whale shark, right? Isn't that the kind of face you want to see? Yeah, nothing's loading. Yeah, that's the life right there. I mean, in a way, this is a privileged take to say. Well, maybe not privilege. It's like, it's the prepper's thing to say. It's kind of humorous almost when the site, because you just know it's like, it's a tradition. This is your pain tradition. This is how it goes. This is simply how it is. To be a true art fighter, I mean, at some point for your first year, you gotta get inducted somehow, but the rite of passage for art fight people is your first ever time experiencing the start of art fight lag. That is simply a marker of you're doing it right. You're simply waiting it out over here. Hello, J Rush. When should you expect to see it up? Variable. My guess will be, I don't know, last year was it like 4 hours or something? For some reason my brain thinks that, but it's going to be really weird today for sure. Maybe tomorrow, as for sure. So we don't really know what to expect. But, I don't know, at least a few hours. At the very least a few hours. Yeah, rite of passage, y'all. You're ready for it. I watched your video so many times that I quickly took a screenshot of all priority targets. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. You're prepared. I'm glad to hear that. 2 years ago is 2 days. Like, what's this about? 2 years ago, 2 days from Rienzi. What does this mean? All right, bye, Dungeon Doodles. Take care. Take care. We get the little arm. Well, it's like a fin. It's the fin. It's a silly little fin.
Hi. It's time for a hug, actually. It's time for a silly hug.
Good thing I draw hello so, and I'm 2 characters for my first attack. Very cool. Refs aren't done. You got this. You got this. Don't worry. The site's being slow anyway. If you want, I mean, the minimum is have at least 1 OC up so people can actually attack you in the first place. In the off chance that someone's like, I needed to grab a screenshot of yours, you know, it's kind of like one of those. Eyes, maybe do like some little shinies over here. Could do maybe like a little bit tiny eyelash, maybe. Like so. Could see something like this. And how about the placement of the body? Looks like the neck is a little bit separated out now. Hopefully I get some attacks this year. Yeah, I can only wish the best when it comes to that. But remember, the biggest expectation thing to keep in mind is focus on the art you create, the art you give out as the main thing to look forward to. Of course, we're all going to be looking forward to if people send attacks our way. Of course, that is a big deal. Big excite. But, you know, it's just that sentiment of lower expectations. Treat it solely as a bonus, cherry on top for every additional attack you get from others' defenses, right? Treat it as a bonus and not an expected matter. But still, simultaneously put your name out there when able. For drop your username. And in the chance that someone so happens to be looking for something, you know, they'll be able to find you when that happens. It was, bro, update. I've carefully erased the sketch for my liner. I wish I didn't draw one on other for the first art fight. Oh, sketch for my liner. Oh, yeah, it was like kind of like a merge deal, sort of. Yeah, you got the art updates. I'm out here as a, yeah, if you are unfamiliar with me at all, I am a chatting first streamer person. Meaning I do indeed go a little bit slower when it comes to the art I make. Because I'm most certainly, I'm here mostly to chat about it a little bit. But I do make some progress. I of course do. My minimum goal for art fight is about 7 or so. Because that's kind of been my average. That seems like a reasonable number. But I do plan on doing some more simple attacks. Meaning I really do feel like I will be able to attack more people this year. And I will be looking forward to doing some more different types of raffles, different types of hunting through my own bookmarks, and choosing people for maybe defenses and whatnot. I do have a few set targets I would love to get to if I'm able to. Oh yeah, I have some news, guys. I didn't schedule this in advance, but during Art Fight this month, I will indeed be doing some collabs with other artists. The soonest one we have confirmed, just to note, since it's going to literally be on Thursday, I will be streaming along with Stormith, and we will be doing some art fight stuff. I will be attacking Stormith's character. So that is coming on Thursday. I'll schedule it in advance. Stormith will be joining a little bit later on in the stream, because the time I start is really early. So I'll try to schedule those out in advance so people know when collab days are happening for some chatty hours. Take breaks, that's a good tip right there. Is finding the right colors to use for traditional. Yeah, that one is a fight. Let me have a sip real quick. There's something about it that's missing. I don't know what it is yet. Is it the direction? Maybe it's the depth of the head here. If I mold this around a little bit. Ah! Whoa! I don't have red acrylic, so I get creative. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be some. I think it's a kind of a both-way deal. It's like traditional people are struggling to get the accurate color from digital people, since maybe they don't have access to all of the colors, right? And vice versa, it's digital people who are trying to find the closest approximated color from a traditional reference. It's like I think it happens in general though. Whenever you have like this medium switch between anything, there's always going to be a lot of things that are either, I don't know, highlighted or lost in translation based off what you're going to be doing. The custom chat messages. Oh, you think? Have the redeems been not working? Let me test it out. If we go over to... Because it's now a Twitch redeem. Oh, Sunray! Sunray! Right, you might have not been here for that. It was indeed being, what you call, quotation mark spammed a little bit. So I had to switch that over to, check it out. That is now officially a redeem through Twitch. Because we needed a higher cooldown. We had a little bit too much custom shoutout action going on. So now that is only accessible at the moment through a Twitch activation. But is there anything else we need to shout out over here? I can manually do it on my end too. Look, random person, random shout out. Look at that. Oh yeah, uncanny draw, random shout out. I'm gonna have a sip. Yeah, Syncor was the target, but also, I don't know, I was like, maybe I am a bit worried for the people who don't have context. You got the new banner? You got the new banner. The new banner. Oh, you mean for... every time you say that, you make me want to see if I can just find it. Oh, man. I want to see the new banner. Okay, what are other notes from this reference? Do canvas reference? Yeah, I was like, you know... I was cool. It's like, it's cool. But then I got worried too. I was like, oh man, the poor people with the zero context. The poor people with the zero context. And I was like, oh man, I need to spare them. So we adapted. We changed. That's pretty fluffy. New banners look so cool. Oh man, I'm so envious to be a person who gets to see Art Fight's new banner. Oh man, it's still crystals for me, guys. It's still crystals. Yeah, happy Art Fight. Truly. Let's see. I am being a little not really. I want to make this into a sticker. That's kind of the game plan over here. I'm making this into a sticker. Yeah. Hey, guys, I got it. I got one of them. Yay! Oh, whose is this? This is comedy, I think. I got comedy. That's what it looks like up there. Oh, nice. Can I, like, open link? Oh, I wonder if they have it in the help. I'm kind of worried. We go, like, inspect. Oh my gosh, let me inspect you. Let me inspect you a little bit. Inspects you. And then I copy this URL here. Copies you. And then we go over here and paste it in. Look, now we can enhance. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that, y'all. Nice. Your new banner. Oh my gosh. New team theme drop. It was like gateway. It was 4-4 error versus gateway timeout versus... Enhances. And we got the people. We got the glowies. And we got the whole banner over here. Mystery banner is my favorite. So reloads shortly. Yeah. Hello, Tishoya. Check out the banner. I'm working on my first attack. I'm worried because this is the only OC I had time to screenshot, and the post is a little complicated, but it's coming out pretty well so far. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Yeah, I mean, as long as you had one, now you can actually at least start, right? You got the featured OCs over here. These are from like the top donator peoples, I think. And look at that, 3 consecutive streams out there. Oh man, now I'm... Oh, it's back to... Oh, look at that. It's back to fossils. Does he start it off with a group attack too? Oh man, well, I can at least know that this one's real. I can at least know that that one's real. You screenshot it? Yeah, I mean, that's technically a possibility. The only note, the only caveat is... Of the screenshots I took for OC shoutout, you wouldn't know their precise character permissions. So you'd have to be mindful of that fact. That you may be missing some permission notes. Okay, so if I just did a quick little test over here, what would other possibilities be? Like, what's another style I can do? Just to preview it. Quick little preview hours. Just quick little preview. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh man, look at those little eyes. You got the mystery banner? So intrigued. I want to see all the banners. I want to see every single one. Ray is okay, says, I'm so glad I screenshotted my bookmarked characters because the site's struggling. Yes, that is the proest of tips that anyone can share. By next year, you'll be armed with this knowledge to know you need to make some screenshots in advance for this precise reason, for this precise day of activities. I do kind of like the eyes. Okay. I think this is pretty solid. What if... This is a no. What if I made the body go a little more this way? And had it like overlap from here and then tilt from here. And it would be right in between instead. As a concept. We could do a little bit more three-dimensional in a way, or like more forward-facing. These were like deer hooves. Wait a second. Wait a second, Moss. Were these hooves or were these paws? I forgot. I think it was just a bunny. It was just bunny. It was just bunny. I think it was just bunny. Okay. I think it was just bunny. Actually, but if it was just bunny, then there's none of that. If it was bunny accuracy, then there's no... It's paws. But if it was true bunny accuracy, it would be no toe beans, right? Right? You've seen all three? I have only seen one so far. I forgot. I was one of the lucky ones. I don't believe so. Maybe. I want to see. If you want to see the comedy, let's go back to the comedy one I have real quick. This is what I grabbed from the site. They're horn colored. Okay, okay. Has toe beans are horn colored. Sounds good. Check this out. Look, if you guys haven't seen the comedy one, this is the only one I was able to nab real quick. This is the only one I was able to quickly nab. Whee! It's so glowy and cool. Look at that jester. All eyes on that jester over there. So good. So good. Okay. Back over here we go. For the most part, if you don't have the person's perms, as long as you draw the characters accurate in the ref and don't have the filter, you're good. I mean, I guess that would be a pretty good, comfy pro tip. Just be accurate. Do your best. Okay, so if there is toe beans, if I go this route, 2, 3, how do we do this? I guess we could do something like this maybe. Have them tilt downwards, mayhaps. Where would those be? Would it be like one? Would it just be at the ends maybe? Because it is like standing. I think if you're like imagining it, like so like the leg stands upwards. And then it would be paw. So all the paw pads would be right here. And if there was anything here, that would probably be like something else for like a claw. So there'd be nothing down on this spot unless it was like, "Rawr, I have a claw now." Last streams are so good. You have to continue. Yeah, we well, the thing is, it's still Prep-a-thon. The thing is, I may have called it something else. I may have said it's day 1. This is literally still Prep-a-thon, just with a different name. That's why it's the same time. It's the same, I don't know. It's a lot of overlap. The things that are different includes the incentives for $25.50, and the top gifts are refreshed. So people are confirmed in for last 2 months, I guess. It was a Moss, Ariane, and Sincor, who will be getting some more stuff. They will have custom commands they can request. They will have a voice message and some artwork I'll make when I'm available to make it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Little paw right there. Yeah, this is a concept. This is indeed a concept. And then the little tail that goes right in between here. Is that how their tail will go? I mean, it's kind of more like point upwards. There's like a point upwards deal. Is it like a trio tail? What is the tail? This is you said a whale shark, right? I'm so sad over Shields. New merch isn't available. Oh no. Not new merch hours. We need to go look up a whale shark. Whale shark fin. Whale shark fin. Yeah, drop your usernames. How many... I want to know about whale sharks. Everyone, this is what we're drawing over here. It looks like it goes up and down, and it's just two-piece. Two-piece up and down. Look at that tail. Okay. So it's not side to side. It's up and down. So we can note that and just have it go, woo! It's just a slight little twisted intention. You love sharks? Yes. Shark hours over here. So we do like a twist.
It goes upwards, and it has this little floppy little fins that just going like, hey, hey, I'm getting hugged right now. I'm getting snuggled over here. Oh man, I'm getting snuggled, all right. This is most certainly what's happening right now. This is simply my life now, to get snuggled. That's just how it goes. Okay, do I want to do clothes? I think we can. Maybe like a shirt. Oh, there's a lot of cute outfits. This reference does have some cute outfits. I don't even know. Unshrimp! Hey, that's a good reminder. Everyone, have you been hunched over your artworks? Perhaps it's time to indeed do a stretch. It's the cuties, the cutest, the cutest. Oh, man. We can do so many ideas. There's so many possibilities. Stretch indeed. Look at that solid redeem right there. My entire spine has just popped. Oh no! Whales are horizontal. Sharks and fish have vertical tail flukes. Flukes? 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 Is that what they're called? Flukes? Okay, I really like this pose. I'm getting into it, guys. I'm seeing it. You get the fluffy little tail. I think it's super cute so far. So that's a good news on my part. Of like, I'm happy. I could make like a note for a shirt, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, I think I want to do that. This character also wears overalls. Overalls would be kind of cute. Like we clarify like this, and we get like a sleeve over here. We can adapt the outfit to be more like shorts, maybe. So we can see the legs a bit more. Mayhaps. I don't know, see, I kind of just want to do like the shirt life. Very slowly but surely, I'm grabbing the character references. Do you know what's unnecessarily hard to make but no one talks about? Tree bark texture. Oh man, like manually making tree bark texture, huh? General 1 cooldown 60 minutes. Seems so satisfying. I go back over it casually, just casually. And I have this. Casually crosses my fingers, casually attempts to reload the page, nothing. Also, thank you for 3 consecutive streams out there for Perry. Let's go. Yes, you can do, it's art fight day. It's literally art fight day. This is as art fight as it gets out here. I mean, we got a whole month of this, kind of the insane part. That's kind of the insane part. We still have this whole month over here. I'm kind of feeling t-shirt. Have you made a mass attack before? I have. I guess I could show you. Why don't we look at some of them real quick? If I go back to my gallery, we go to art fight. This is probably the most high detailed mass attack I've made. Laughs hysterically as I disappear into the darkness to make some sketches. Said confused over on Twitch. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 characters in this one. Yeah, of my previous years, I've done some high detail attacks that I spent like, you know, all month on. This year is different. I will be doing smaller attacks, but I'll also be more liberal in where I'm attacking based off of. It's like, surprise, you don't know. You just don't know. This is a different year where I'll be likely getting more attacks in. So more raffle opportunities or ones I hand select for various reasons. I did this one too. I made this one of the years. Oh, seas upon oh 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 seas. I did it long ago. It's like 2023. This is kind of crazy. I did a sketch page technically. I guess, does that one count? No, that's just a single character. Just don't delete. All my beautiful artworks. All of them. That was summoned. Oh, they missed. Oh, I got a new one. I got a new one, guys. I do got a new one. If we go back to art fight, we do inspect. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Inspect, please. Right here. I'm grabbing the link to it. I should just like save these. I should do it. We go, look at this. Everyone, the next one. The next one I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen this yet. Any tips on uploading a mass attack? Uploading a mass attack. Oh boy. Do I have any tips for that? I don't do it enough to have specific tips in mind.
I think the tip is attack, I know, direct it to someone of a different team so you don't count it, the majority of it as friendly fire, I think. I feel like wasn't that a thing? Correct me, people. Does it matter the first person? Oh, I know, the first person is the one that it ends up in. Like, it ends up in their defenses for the first listed person when you're submitting a mass attack. And I don't know if that impacts friendly fire or not. I'm not sure about that personally. If you check on the art fight page, the banners under fossil crystals. But they're all there. Yeah, it's just more of a matter of like the page is loading when it doesn't bug out, right? So I've been waiting over here. Look at that. Sad. 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 So sad. Everyone's like, oh man, oh no. Can you leak your plan? What? Doing new users? What do you mean leak my plan? What are you talking about? I don't even remember my own plan. Oh, you can't call it. It was so cute. Oh, you're already receiving some attacks. That's so nice. Technically, I'm not even checking for mine. To direct it to someone from a different team doing it. Look at all these characters. I'm just beholding over here. What team are you on? I am on Team Trader. I am starting off on Team Mystery. I have my date set on my profile for when I intend on switching. Let's see if my page actually loads. Maybe not. Maybe not. But I'm going from mystery to tragedy to comedy, about the equal space of time for each one. So I'm actually ending off with comedy. And also, Baby4421 on YouTube says, this is my first art fight. Do you guys have some tips? Let me think about it. Tips for art fight. Everyone in the comments, if you're available to, could you tell me your favorite tip for your first year? I do have a YouTube video linked in the description for some general advice. I would definitely recommend giving that a look. Where did I put the chibi? Right over here. The main thing is make sure not to have high expectations in terms of received artworks. This is more for your own sanity to stay positive. Because if you had high expectations for what you will receive, that's something that's totally out of your control. That's not something you can control. You can't tell people to do art for you. I mean, you can like shout yourself out, of course. But to keep your moods and spirit uplifted, simply have your expectations to the ground zero. You know, and that's fine. Treat all art you receive as truly a gift, as a surprise, as a cherry on top. There is never, ever, ever an expectation that you'll receive. But of course, still, as I say that, write down your username, screenshot people, interact with people you are comfortable with in some way. If you're new to a community space like here, then simply hang around so people can actually know you better. And that's why I kind of did Prep-a-thon, so we had this opportunity to do so. But everyone here is a very friendly community if you want to get involved with us. But there's so many other spaces as well that are going to be perfect for you, if you can just go out and find them. I had this open for a reason, didn't I? Look at that, guys. First 2 attacks are in. I want to know the first person who has attacked me. I want to know from Small Girl Riffle. Can I load the first defense? Yes, I emphasize that as the hugest tip, because that will be the one ticket to like ruining your mood if you had thoughts of like, I will get this in return, or if you're like, oh, if I attack this many people, they will attack me back. It is never a guarantee, so it's purely gift. And so how do you enjoy it to the fullest? You simply do the art you want to do, make the people who you want to make happy with your art, however crazy you go. Check out the first attack though. I'm not going to do this for every single one that comes up. Well, who knows? Maybe today's a different day. If you didn't know, I react to every single attack that comes my way. Every single one. I have set days where we look at them. And I may indeed attack based off of that. I'm simply an unpredictable, chaotic being. There is There is no knowledge for how this will go, but there is a probability that I may attack you back. It may happen, but check this out. From Small Girl Riffle. First attack, just a little bean, and it's cyan over here. It's cyan, guys. It's cyan. Ellie7048 on YouTube says, first year of art fight. I'm new to drawing, but it sounded cool. I wanted to join this community. You are so heckin' invited. You're so invited to be a part of this art fight call. I know. We keep on putting it up for everyone who's joined recently. I'm shouting the heck. I want you to be found, and I want you to join our community. And for anyone who would like to meet new people, maybe make screenshots. I know it can be a lot, like you're working on art, but there's new lovely people here who are thrilled for their first year, and I hope you have a warm welcome. Yeah, so this is very, very cool. Everyone who's writing their name here, many of them, so many of them have just been around. They've been so wholesome. New people as well. This is indeed a very positive space. Everyone's going to be thrilled for the attacks you make. Doesn't matter your skill level. Doesn't matter about anything. Just have fun, you know? Have fun. I missed last year. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the head pats as well. This is very, very cute. Oh, gosh. I saw this on stream. I love on stream. I love it. Thank you for attacking Cyan. My comments are not a guarantee. My comments are technically my stream reactions, but I like to give a heads up on the specific day, which is why I don't live react to all attacks that come my way. I do it on specific days, which I'll try to schedule out in advance. We'll do that. Yes, the rest is pure bonus hours, and I imagine it as like the perfect holiday for artists. It's something that has come to mean a lot to many people, me especially. I mean, by that, I just mean to say I'm grateful for everyone who is here today, out here changing my life too. Thank you for just being here. For me, having the opportunity to know you. I got the comedy banner again. I guess it's like filtering through. Okay. I think this is pretty solid, so maybe we zoom out temporarily. I just want to have something to do on vacation that isn't doom screen, so I'll hopefully get fun from this. Yeah, it's I have a cozy suggestion, guys. Imagine the visual of you're working in a sketchbook or something, and you're just doodling on your sketchbook. Even if you're a digital artist, imagine you just allowed yourself the opportunity to just do some sketches on paper. Like, it's cool. It's very cool to be doing traditional art as well. With whatever resources you got, whatever fun thing you can try. Even food art, imagine that. Okay, we can zoom this, because I think we got our facts. We already have the vision, we have our main reference, we have the scale in, and you can see about like maybe an angle. This is going to be like our kind of last chance to make any final modifications. Let's see what happens if I tilt the head a little bit more. Just like for the fullest of nuzzles. Is this as nuzzled as this little guy can get? Am I maxed out on the nuzzles? I think so. I think this is as nuzzly as we're getting out here. Okay. 5% battery! Oh my gosh! Throws my pen accidentally. I'm grabbing my charger right now. Sydney says, I'm finally uploading my first attack. Only took 10 million years. Yeah, everyone's pace is 100% going to be different. If any, oh, that's another good caveat. Like, it's yes, I would love to know everyone when you submit your first attack. And I want to do always a heads up for everyone else who is here today. You go at your own pace. This is your art fight. Your art fight. So never worry about that. But I'm obviously going to cheer and root for the guys who are, you know, if you're getting some stuff out here, let's go. You're so speedy. You're so cool. It's true. Both statements stand. Of take your time if you need the time. I know I'm most certainly a slow artist myself. But also, I am big excited for everyone who is getting in their first attacks. Yeah, for Nick Ray too, we're still working on character references. It's like, oh my gosh, I gotta get one up. You got this. Oh, Cat Can Create says, I don't know why I'm starting with a full body reference, but I'm so... It's like, it's simply the time. It's like, I need to resume with this. I think we're set. So if I go like, if I make this a low opacity, and maybe we use my normal style, let's see what that looks like. With this kind of brush, perhaps. And let's try it out. Maybe we use a different color, like a brown. And we can make the background a nice, happy color. Maybe like a blue. Like a nice, soft blue. We do a clipping mask for the sketch line art. Make that a blue. Just because it's nice to look at. What's this about bread? What are you saying about bread over here? What's this about bread, huh? I like bread. Gluten-free bread. Ari on YouTube says, my tip on art fight. If art fight won't work, is to look for streamers online and go to their videos to find OCs. Oh, when the site goes down. Oh, like you're hunting down. Oh, you're going to attack like creators? Is that the plan? It's so delightful. That's so delightful. I have a shout out list too, technically, as well. If you guys check out this over here, go to the description or panels. In the Activities Hub link, you click on the link, then you go to Activities Hub. There is indeed a shout out spot for some additional character references as well, if you want to look through them. Okay, so we do low opacity. Da, da, da. Is it right to do it this way? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That shoutout list was a redeem from... That was an incentive from Prep-a-thon, so those are everyone who got in by the end of... Well, you know, June. It's July now, so that is... Even on my page, I do have a random button as well. So if you wanted to find people... I don't even know if this is going to work. Let's see. If you wanted to go to my page, if my page miraculously loaded up as a miracle, I do have some buttons that link to other people's OCs as well. So you're not even... You don't even attack. You can attack people from our activities that we've done. That's just an option out there. That's just a possibility. And I'm sketching on traditional. It might draw slowly, who knows? I'm sketching on traditional. Just some traditional sketch hours. That's so cozy. That's so cozy. I know it's honestly, what I want to know from chat is how often are you sketching in a sketchbook? Because for me, it is indeed a rarity, but it is a very chill time when you just want to get like a whole doodle page done of like something random. I like drawing cute anime people. I do it a lot. Yeah, so we go down here, yeah. So if you haven't seen this, Yin Yoon, I have commissioned Yin Yoon over here to make these lovely cards featuring some of your characters as well. When you click on these, it just goes back to your characters for everyone who was around for Prep-a-thon. And what's this? I saw something. What did I just see? I witnessed a gift. I'll definitely check that after stream, but thank you very much. I was sketching classes of a wall in the digital. Emmy says, I draw on sketchbooks mostly, but I don't have a phone. My computer camera is crap, so he's gonna post the digital art. I see. Yeah, that's definitely a struggle. It's like traditional is like, yay, but also camera work, nay. Oh, my. Taking photos when your camera, you don't got like a solid quality camera. It's like, oh, man. Very bad at traditional. I would say I don't really have a good flow with it. I'm all right. I'm very doodly, you know. And of course this banner too. This banner made by Yoon as well. Check it out. Look how good it looks, guys. I have the me as the mystery, comedy, and tragedy. Because I'm evil. Because I'm so evil. Oh, man. So why am I here? Why was I going here? What was my intention? More attacks. Holy cow, you speed people. You're so cool. You're so heckin' cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my heckin' goodness. Speed attackers. Yes, it's very, very nice artwork. Humongous shoutouts. Can I activate it myself? I activate it. It's me. It's I who activates it. Hurrah! Ha ha! Test. Is there another solid brush? Check here. This one's probably more like a consistent straight one rather than the curve, which would be nice. Do something like this. Then we can have like this thicker line art maybe. For a sticker around the edges, that would be pretty neat. Oh yeah, another one. This one may be more of like a consistent style. Maybe I do this brush instead. If you don't know the plans for this attack, I plan on converting this into a sticker. This is literally going to be a sticker. My one and only sticker attack. That's kind of my intentionalities out here. Did I see hydrate? A hydrate. Let's do it. Pours. I'm pouring tea right now. I love Blue's Tail on YouTube says I love experimenting with traditional. I got so many different mediums in just one sketchbook. That's very cool. I like to think about, I don't actually watch these a lot, but on the rare occasion that I do, I'm talking rare as in every few years maybe. When you go on to check people's like sketchbooks, like a sketchbook tour. Have you ever looked at like a sketchbook tour to get inspiration? Not to say I have, but just like in general. You like when you go to watch those in general. Oh my goodness, she goes one of these. The attacks look pretty. The attack looks pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm all like, oh, I'm so slow. No, I tell myself the same thing of just go at your own pace, and a successful art fight has multiple layers to it. Success in my eyes is having the chance to hang out with y'all, create a little space here for you guys to talk. This is the chat room experience, you know? We're chat rooming over here. And of course, if you're tuned in, we're on the lurking side. You got the little chatty voice. That to me is a big win right there alone. You love sketchbook tours? It's so fun seeing. I think the most recent sketchbook I watched was actually from, what was the channel called? Spilled Ink. I am a Spilled Ink enjoyer. I love Spilled Ink, and I not to say I catch every single one, but when I have the opportunity to catch up, I do. And I remembered a sketchbook, I think. I'm pretty sure I saw something like that. I don't remember the context. It could have been like a purchased sketchbook, actually. Like they bought a sketchbook. It was Emery True bought a sketchbook from someone because all the artworks in it were just so neat and cool, I think. It was one of those. Yeah, Spilled Ink Unite! I am a fellow enjoyer. When I have the chance to catch up with their videos, which I do, I would like watch a bunch in a row, then not watch it all for a while, and then watch a bunch in a row again. And I'm glad you love the streams as well. I'm really, really glad. Thank you for sharing that. I appreciate you. We're gonna do the little horn as well. We do a little something like this. My favorite artist, Rin Spirits. Sketches are my favorite. I love her style. I've only encountered Rin Spirits. I've only seen from doing art fight, but I haven't actually seen a video yet, but I know from what I've seen briefly. Cozy aestheticals, you know, I love that. I know everyone has like their favorite creator peoples of like, I love, for me, I've been kind of watching, I guess I lean more stuff I could put in the background. Like, okay, here's the other whole side of it. I think us artists, there's a lot of reasons we could enjoy a video. I mean, even just as a person, there's things we like to watch, right? Like a great video type to have in the background can sometimes literally just be commentary over anything. Like you're aiming rather than for like a concise video over anything specific. Sometimes you're like, I am ready to lock in with a video that is over an hour long. And I'm about to listen to this creator ramble so much about something I like to hear about. Which can at times can be like art related, right? Can be something like that. Or it could just be, could be literally anything. Right now I've been going down a Hunger Games rabbit hole at the moment. I've been listening to so much videos over that. I've rewatched every single movie. I have read the books in the past, but I'm kind of living it up with the Hunger Games once again. Sometimes I need a 4-hour-long video. That's why tabletop roleplay actually plays are good. Those games, very good. Yeah. That is, other types of long form things I love to listen to include. I also really like audiobooks. If I could just find a long series, like, oh my gosh, if you could just find a really long series that is also in an audiobook. I kind of already completed one, but if I could just find another one of those that's all audiobook, those have been so nice. And I personally say that, I don't know, podcasty kind of stuff or podcasty audiobook kind of stuff, including D&D Blitz plays or something like that, they're really good. And I would say they rank above listening to music, because music, I don't know, like, I guess you can have a solid playlist, I suppose, but if you have, like, a random thing that plays, it's like, oh, I'm distracted by this all of a sudden. I'm like, oh, I'm distracted by you, because there's, like, lyrics or the vibe's off in some way. If you're not super organized with your music, I can feel like it can be a distraction at times. But with that being said, music can be so nice. It can be really nice in terms of, like, jump-starting inspiration. Like, when you actually do have a proper, like, listening session, you all of a sudden will hear a song, you're listening to the lyrics, and you're like, wait a second, I can see my OC like that. I can see this as an OC song, actually. So there's a time and place, and then maybe you put that one song on loop for the whole artwork, for the whole entire one. Shoya on YouTube says, The Apothecary Diaries is my go-to for a background anime. Rewatched it. Oh, man, that's a good one. You know mine? I've actually been doing that during Prep-a-thon. I haven't done that recently, but I have been rewatching Black Butler. I've already talked about this before, but that is my current rewatch. I've already seen it. I don't need to watch it, but I'm still rewatching it. My rewatch anime right now is, I'm still calling it Black Butler at the moment, and yeah, it doesn't get old. It doesn't get old. Oh, as I wait to figure out what OCs can be in a mass attack. Yeah, that's the one tricky thing about mass attacks, is there's a lot of, like, pre-work that goes into making sure, like, the permissions are all right for everyone. It's like, oh man. Get the little nose. You get a little nose over here. I'm gonna do that. We can do the triangle shape too. I guess any style works. You could do, like, a slight little triangle-y shape too. It could be like a heart. Can make it kind of heart-like, maybe, just for fun, just for the funsies. Make a little heart nose, a cute little nose, Second K is good for background noise. Oh yes, Artathon, an absolute thrill. It's so good. Oh man, more background noise, and I'm thinking about it right now myself. Is this brush always this big? I think so. Some background noise are in anime in general is, oh my gosh, I can't help it. I will constantly be watching those isekai animes. Like, they're so repetitive. They're so heckin' repetitive. It's like you know what's going on with an isekai. They just have their silly little random twist. But, I mean, it's great, though. It's great for background noise, because I don't have to care about it. I don't have to get that invested, and I can be hee-hee-ha-has. I can't help it. Give me the isekai slop. Give it to me. I know, I'm the background noise, actually. It's me. It's so helpful. It's nice. And we use it, we listen to it for a reason. Whatever that may be of background noise hours, because it really is nice when you're doing your task, especially for something like art. Yeah, I'm an isekai slop person. Give me that isekai slop. Can't resist the temptation to check out the next isekai. For background anime, I love listening to Demon Hunter Iruka. I haven't heard of that one. You still can't access the... This is bad. No, look, I'm pro. I'm pro background noise usage. And I aspire, it's me. I looked to the isekai and I was like, I wish to be just like you. It's me who shall become background noise. It's me now. It's my turn. Isekai. It's like I'm in an isekai. but I am literally just pure sound. It's me. It is I who is the sound. It's me. I have been isekai'd. My other form is literal noise. I don't have a physical form. I only have sound. This is my isekai form, guys. What do you think of it? I am pure sound. I'm glad for everyone who enjoys the voice and whatnot. I will very consistently be a chatty person. I will become one with the isekai-verse. If you were in an isekai, I don't know, is that even a question? Is that like a... I mean, what would even be the isekai role? How would we even break down the tropes of isekai? How do you even describe it? I guess you're like a chosen one. You have like a superpower. Are you like... Oh, I know. Here's how we can frame this as a question. If you were isekai'd into a world and you so happen to be in an anime right now, do you think you'd be the reluctant hero type of like, what am I even doing here? Do you think you're just like, hell yeah? I mean, I feel like that's like the main thing. It's like, hell yeah, of course. Of course I'm excited about this, of course. I like how my page just on Artfi just occasionally working. Occasionally it just operational. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information. I'm still waiting for the final banner. I have not seen the mystery banner yet. Hello to Peanut Kendra, welcome. This is Art Fighter Land. Everyone, no matter the time of year, I know we're literally on day 1, but I'm just saying even after Art Fight, you don't understand the extent of my enthusiasm. My enthusiasm stretches year around, and I wonder if that's the case for you too. Are you always just looking forward to Art Fight? Because I most certainly am. Even if I'm not literally working on something like year-round precisely, it's like technically, even as it ends, it approaches once again. Even as it ends, I will still talk about it because it is my heart and soul. I have the mystery banner. I'm V1. C has it. I can't wait. I've seen the other 2. That's the last one. What's the cat named in the corner? The cat. Well, on the screen right now, there's a simulant, which is kind of like a stand-in for you guys. The bird is Pipsy. I'm Nyx. If you don't know, I'm Phoenix Fast. And the cat that it purifies on the occasion is Cyan, who is... I have lore for all of them. Some brief little recap lore is... Cyan is kind of like the host, is kind of like the admin of the Mindscape. Cyan is maintaining it, so getting rid of anomalies and making sure that it doesn't glitch out and get wacky. Cyan is an AI. You can, if you wanted to get like a direct comparison, you can say it's kind of like Digital Circus in a way. So is attending to anomalies, is very busy, but handles things when able to. Pipsy is an anomaly. In character, I do not know that. Cyan hasn't even like had the heart to tell me either. I think I've created Pipsy with my mind, but Pipsy is an entity that has its own objectives. You know, it's kind of like one of those deals. And yeah, Pipsy is an anomaly who probably should get removed, but doesn't. And slowly, Pipsy's little claws in secret, my in-character self doesn't even know it, slowly is orchestrating a scenario that we don't know what is. Pipsy, right down there, in character, I don't even know it in character, is a schemer. Pipsy has their own objectives. We don't know. Yes, Cyan's on the pro AI list. I mean, this in the sense, like, that's the okay. It's a fictional character AI. Those are the acceptable ones. Okay. I was worried that Mork might have tried to call me in, but they didn't. I can just I'll get my stuff at home and for Art Fight. Yeah, if you've been spared from work, this is as good as news as like, oh man, that's some good news right there. No work on this most important of days. Day 1 of Art Fight. A day like no other. Which Art Fight team would every one of your characters be on? I'm thinking about it. I guess Pipsy would have to be on Team Mystery. Pipsy on Team Mystery. I would probably be Team... I guess I could just be literal because it's my end preference. I could just say comedy and we could put cyan for tragedy. No. Yes. Maybe because cyan's a little more serious. A little bit more. Well, maybe cyan is goofy, but cyan has been very busy in this most recent lore update. Cyan is quite busy. It's like, is silly, but it's kind of busy being the admin over here, you know? Yeah, I think I'll say that. We'll do tragedy, tragic. It's Cyan who's stuck at work, guys. Everyone, it's Cyan who's stuck maintaining the simulation. Oh, no. Yeah, so Pipsies would be on Team Mystery. Well, I mean, technically, I'd be on Team Trader, but if we had to, like, pick one for each one, right? That's how the cookie is gonna crumble. That's how the cookie crumbles. Hi. Let's get a little mouth over here. Let's see how we're gonna fit this in. We can even just do like one of these. I mean, that's pretty cute. It is pretty cute. I do like that. Lindsay says, oh, did you just become a member as well? Well, welcome. Let me do a little subathon ad event donation. We'll do right there. There we go. That's some minutes. Cyan and me share 2 letters of their name, and we're both stuck at work. We're basically the same person. Cyan is the stand-in for anyone who is so busy with work and you just want to have fun. This is why Cyan's on Team Tragedy. Cyan wants to have fun too. Cyan is a silly goofy, but Cyan gets stuck maintaining the simulation. And the most tragic part of this is the fact I don't even remember the past life. I was even closer with Cyan in the outer world. But right now my memory loss is impacted, and now I'm currently closer to Pipsy, because Pipsy's always right here. And Cyan doesn't have the heart to get rid of Pipsy, because Pipsy's just been a buddy with schemes, but is letting it pass. Don't you see the tragedy of the scenario? With my memory loss, I don't even have all the context of everything Cyan's done for me. What's that all about? Poor Cyan. Everyone, this is why Cyan would be on Team Tragedy. It's the memory loss. I was even closer with Cyan. You need to make it so I can gamble. Of course. Let me attend to this right now. And confetti and it's everyone. There's nothing to give away right now. Let's not, would consider sighing. I mean, yes. Sighing is known to sigh. Cyan is a sire. This is accurate in lore. Cyan is indeed sighing. This is true. Okay. Raffle in. Who got nothing? Of this most ultimate of prizes, who got nothing? It's Inatizi. Inatizi. Who's that on YouTube? Inatizi, it's literally your day. In whatever ways, it is okay, you can quit your job, yeah! Also, just general shout out. Everyone, check out Inatizi. Come on, this is your time. Everyone, the spotlight's on you, Inatizi. This is your time to shine. Inatizi, the winner of nothing, is probably going to maybe share their art fight username. Inatizi, can you type down, I hold up the microphone to your mouth. Can you please tell us, what is your art fight username? Just for the silly hee-hee-ha-has. We must honor the person who got nothing. I hold up the microphone for you, Inatizi. Fishbones, did you know that Inatizi, who won nothing, and confetti, and bragging rights, is known as Fishbones on Art Fight? You should note this down in your brains, guys. Let that permeate your conscious brain, your mind, and think about Fishbones for a second. Just saying. Shout out. Okay, we got the little mercs, line arts, mouth. And what else are we missing? Little eyebrows, maybe? Little eyebrows. There is little eyebrows. Can't wait to color this too. Get some little happy eyebrows over here. Whee! And I know there will be some of these. I do have a little mouth open too. I'm still debating it. I mean, it's cute. Maybe if I lower the shoulder a bit. I do like the open mouth too. All this cat action, all the snacks. Maybe if we lower this too, then we give it a go. Shout out to the void of artists listening to this to remember to save. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got a save reminder from Fat Fluffy Bunny. Fat Fluffy Bunny on Twitch gives a reminder to both universes, both Twitch and YouTube. Remember to save your artwork. This is a good one. I think that's neat. I think that's cool. Oh my gosh. So I was trying to lower this arm here so I can have more of this mouth be apparent. So if we like shift this a little more, then the mouth can take up a little more center stage. And you can get the fin in. Finn is a name. Finn. Rick, it doesn't matter that I didn't win anything. I didn't come here to win. Yes, this is true. There's nothing. I mean, there literally was nothing to win. That kind of, the thing is, there was literally nothing to win. This is true. That is... I need a save reminder today. I lost my 5-hour progress and had to redo it, so that already happened for you. I miss drawing wings. I haven't been drawing them so long. They're so nice to draw. I know I had my struggle hours. I made this piece of artwork over here. Let me go pull it up. It was, art fight. Check out this attack I did. I was most certainly fighting these wings. I was fighting them. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm fighting over here. I'm fighting. I'm absolutely fighting. If you go to like the page of this attack, there's even a video form of it. That was pretty neat. I wonder if will my page work? Is art fight working, kinda? Not really. Not really. Not really. It was wacky. I even have this filtered version here I like even more. Look at, it had like a little filter on. Wings and feathers, Yin Yun Pro Wing Drawer out there. In my hypothetical ultimate form, I will one day have wings. Not to say that that is indeed confirmed. I'm just saying an ultimate form for me sounds like there'd be wings or something. Warmly welcome on in. How's it going? How's that day one life treating you? Have you been able to start on anything? Are you just getting started? Are you going to have to hold off a bit? Love to know. Thank you for the head pats as well. Let me get this down. I think my next attack will be a sketchy one, just for fun. I think I got a gateway timeout just to witness it, look at it. It's a gateway timeout, guys. Isn't this aspirational? Isn't this incredible? I really love what they've done with the site. Is this the next April Fools from Art Fight? I can't believe it. Those Art Fight people and the dev team, they're so hee ha ha. They're so funny. It's the new April Fools the makeover on this 10-year anniversary. They've made over the website. Look, you even have your 3 teams. You got the browser, Cloudflare, and host. Wow, they got their 3 teams and everything. So good. I've seen that 5 times. I think that's my first time I got one of those. So good. Best artwork ever. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Browser Cloud for a host. I know, right? And next we go with the line. What's this over there? That's the foot, and then we have the paw. Happy, yes, indeed, indeed. Raika says, hi, chat, happy art fight. Happy art fight to you. This is a holiday. This is the holiday for the artists. Did you know that there is this time of year, this special time of year? Did you know there's this other month-long event You know how there was Pride Month? Now there's Art Fight Month. And this is also for you. This is your month to be as joyful as you'd like with the gift givings. And I think that is amazing. I think that is lovely. Not Y7G on YouTube says, I just posted my first attack ever. So cute. You're gonna be so, yeah, exactly, Wormly. Oh my gosh. Did you know, oh my gosh, it's another shark as well. That's the thing, well, yours, was it just a normal shark? What kind of shark was it? That is indeed true. This is look at this. Look at this reference right here. Look at this joy. Are you seeing this, Wormly? Are you seeing this? Today is definitely a slow art day for me. I've been nerfed. Sometimes you just gotta embrace the chill vibes. We got a whole month of art fight joys, you know? I've seen, I have to point out though, yes, I know, I recall, and it's so good. It's so heckin' good. Everyone gets to huggle the plush. Everyone. The sharky whale shark sort of plush. It's the life. My texts are gonna be so slow. It's like, ah! I mean, have you even seen the face yet? I haven't even drawn the face on top of the sketch. Let's get it. I think snuggle attacks are great. I'm just saying, drawing a character, having a bit of a snuggle with their plushie, I think this is the ideal thing to be drawing. And it wouldn't even be the first that I've done this for. Would not even be the first time. I cannot resist it. Guys, this is something I specifically like to draw. Look at this over here. Are you seeing this bunny? Are you seeing what's happening here? There is yet another hold occurring. Look at that bun hold. I couldn't resist. The thing is, this is not even the only bunny that I've drawn. I mean, technically there's that bunny. We're not talking about that bunny right now. We need to address the fact in 2023, I drew this. I'm just saying, this is a common factor. I cannot resist the energies. It is my go-to instinct. It is who I am deep down to draw this sort of thing, okay? That was in 2023, guys. I just can't help it. It's what I want. It's what I desire to be reflected within the arts. And yet again, we have yet another example of this happening. And I'm just here to say that's how it's just going to be. Did you know even in my, one of my newly uploaded characters, which is a protogen, my request for you, literally draw one of your OCs giving my protogen Sona a hug, okay? My style's changed noticeably. It's been a time. I mean, have you guys, you surely have seen it. When I have the proper time to do some cool stuff, look at what I'm capable of. Are you seeing my renders over here? I like to do half painting, half liner kind of combos as well. It just takes some time and lock-in. Technically, this was like the same deal. It's still a different style a little bit, but it's like that line art painted aesthetic. I do stuff like that as well. I at times do line art, of course, in shinies. When I have the time, I can do, you know, often I do line art stuff too, but that's the energies. It's simply the energies. So we go back up here. Already launched 2 attacks, just can't access the site. Yeah, I mean, that's like the pro. Like, technically, you could have all your attacks and just be like, yeah, I'll just submit whenever, when I get the chance to. That's kind of how it goes. I've never done art fight. Who do I attack? Well, let me get you a list. Just kidding, the list is going to be made for you. Check this out. You could hypothetically attack these people here. If you ready yourself with a screenshot, there is hypothetically these people that you could hypothetically, as a maybe, attack. Right now the site is goofy, however, so that is your warn. It is a goofy day for the site, as expected, though. This is not out of expectation. This is not a crazy thing to have happen. This is very, very normal. Normal art fight occurrence, pretty much. First year, yeah, look at that. I'm currently scooting in my chair. I recommend screenshots if anyone would like to follow the people within the community. Of course. Got a shout out for Sunray too. Look at that. Okay. There is another leg over here. And I guess with the arm go around this way? Maybe we close it off like so. And the foot. Hypothetically, you could also attack Lovely Siren. Shout out to Lovely Siren. Yeah, there's so many people. This is it's kind of the problem though. Like, the thing is, there's so many people who could be attacked. And sometimes you just gotta wing it, like with a wheel. You enter names, you put it in the wheel. You put it in the random. It's like, I will randomly pick. Because there is indeed so many wonderful OCs out there that could be attacked. And that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? It's just how it is. Yeah, it's glorious. I have also for everyone who entered in my hit list of first years, those will happen on the occasion when I'm ready to do a first year as well. I'll have that as a general list for me to look at when I want to attack a first year. I already have one lined up for someone that I have noted down. And yeah, we'll just have that on the ready pretty much. So I know for sure it's like, hey, these are first years here. Larry took 35 bookmarks. Hey, give me a number 1 to 35. Oh, see, that's solid. And not even just that, it's like you maybe have a hit list of people you want to attack, but maybe they have like those random character buttons too. It's like, I can't even decide, not just from the person, which savior should I even attack too? Maybe it's one of those. I don't even know who I'm going to attack. That's why everyone's been making all these random character buttons, because it gives such peace of mind. To just be like, oh yes, this is the OC actually. This is definitely the one. This is the one I want to draw. I love seeing them personally. It's a good time, and now I have them too. And it's not even for my own OCs. It's kind of just for yours. First year as well, so good. Also, SU's Sweet Vampire, just uploaded first attack as well for over on Twitch. Well, let's go. First, people sending your first attack in, absolutely incredible. I'm gonna have a sip. And same for Andreen Tess as well, submitted my first attack too. You guys are going at it, you're doing it. At last you can say, if it's your first ever, you have officially done art fight. But the thing is, I know it's like, I'm not done, I got more where that's coming from. But you're official, it's as official as it can be. You are now fully inducted as a member of the art fight participants of sending attacks. You are now a part of that squad right there. Your ratio, 100, just 100, I guess that's how you would say it. Complete perfect ratio. I have a question for everyone in chat. How much do you care about ratios? Are you in any way motivated or like fueled by the ratio you have? Are you trying to hit a specific number for it? Just like on the ideal. If it was like a factor at all, or do you even care? Do you care at all? Not at all. Gone slower. My goal is to make 67 again. Need to be at least 50. So some people have a goal. Maybe a tad, maybe just attack back. I try to keep my ratio over 60. I will revenge everyone. That's when the quest line. That's where the danger comes for if you're like, oh man, I got targeted. Oh man, people. If I do like a whole mass target rate kind of deal, right? It's like, oh man, I've been targeted. Oh no. Yeah, ratio don't count. I most certainly do not care about it. I do friendly fire. I do regular attacks. It's just kind of how it goes. I like that for me, you know? I mean, there was never the thing is there was never hope for me. Like that would be like more of like a crazy video. It's like I maintain 50% maybe. What would it even be? I reload this page. That would be, I don't think there'd be hope. If I was somehow trying to fight back If I was somehow fending for my life, I don't think I'd still overcome. At least if I went off of like past years, you know? If you want to know what happened to you, I've been pummeled into the ground over and over and over again. I have been crushed. There was never a chance for me to maintain my ratio. This is a very kind and grateful thing. I'm just saying, in the role play of Art Fight, I'm crushed and I'm destroyed and I've been annihilated and there was never hope. There was never hope, not even from year one. I never stood a chance. I never even had this option because there was never hope. Going to overdrive. Yeah, I'd be like, I'm attacking back everyone. For 1 year, I attempt to attack back everyone. I mean, that would be a year concept. It would just be me absolutely losing it, though. The thing is, if I somehow did that for a year, you know that would be just chaos. It'd be like, I gotta do this speed attack. Oh, no. I gotta attack back. Oh, no. That's what you would be tuning in for. Like, look at this. I guess it's different now, isn't it? Oh, man. Like 5. I got, look at this, nothing to my name. And these starting as the horns as the horns blew, as the alert was said, Art Fight begins now. Everyone rushed to their weapons of their art supplies. They rushed and ran, some more prepared than others. They ran off, and there I was. I was like, oh yes, Art Fight's beginning at last. And then I trip and fall, and 5 people go over to kick me. On the ground. On the ground, and I was like, ow, 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 and this is what has happened in the roleplay scenario of the war, of the fight, you know? The tiniest, yeah, they would be the doodliest little doodles. They'd be the doodliest little doodles, doodles. Until I took offense to the art games, pretty much. That technically is me thinking about Hunger Games. That is me thinking about the Hunger Games. I've mentioned it already. I've been watching that and listening to people ramble about it, and that's just kind of been the life. That's been my life for me. Welcome to the first year ever of the Art Games, where all the contestants, players, are forced to draw to survive. Will they make it to become the victor of the art games? Oh my gosh. And then the camera pans over to each artist as they frantically draw. Some are loading their weapons, their huge mass attacks. They're like, I'm about to show the world. But they may get targeted by the speedy sketch people. They're like, oh man. They keep on going with their numerous little, pencil bullets, with their little doodle paper artworks. The art games, you know? Real Mary Art on YouTube says, this month is my birthday, and that motivates me to continue doing Art Fight at least until my birthday. Oh man, is anyone's birthday also in July as well? Is that just the case for some of y'all? Did you already celebrate? Just a cute little poem. We got a cute little poem. Kirisaki says, I'm slightly worried about burnout this year, though, because I've only made the promise of... Not only have I made the promise of revenging every attack, but there's also the Pink Movement Mass Attack. I have to do like 30 characters. And the need for my absolute rest. You want to do... Oh, boy. I can only wish this for everyone. I hope you don't get burnt out. I can hope that, and I hope you take breaks, and I hope you allow yourself to pivot your goals when needed. Do not hold so firm. But, you know, it's always within your decision and right, of course, where it's like, I accept the risk. I accept this. This is how it shall be. I'm ready. And you salute because you are the most epic of soldiers. You're like, I don't care what happens. I don't care about the post-war burnout. I don't care. If that was indeed your choice, then of course no one can stop you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can only say, hey, I hope you rest. I hope you rest. Hi. Pink movement. The secret forbidden. You don't. It's the secret forbidden. Shh. It's the secret forbidden. Forget what you've listened. Forget what you've heard. Shh. Forget, and recall the purple movement. The forbidden pink. Don't talk about the forbidden pink movement. Don't talk about it. It's the secret forbidden pink movement. Don't talk about it. There's only purple movement here. Only purple movement, guys. Shh, that's the secret forbidden one. The forbidden. Forbidden. The forbidden. The forbidden. Shh. We don't talk about the pink movement here. Oh no, it's Tui says, I drew my liner over on my sketch layer on accident. Another one bites the dust. Oh. Oh no. All the undos that are necessary now. Happy art fight indeed. Wait, hey Charlie. Oh my gosh, hello. Charlie, can I know about your art fight plans? Charlie, Lego, can you tell me what you're thinking about for art fight? And what you're going to do, and anything of the matter. And I will ramble. Everyone, did you know that I will indeed be streaming with Charlie Lego? That's just going to be happening. That's simply going to be happening. I just had to note down the day, and I'll try to schedule out the collab streams in advance so people know when those are happening. I'm making VTubers are doing VTuber. Wait, did you do that last year or something? Was that a thing? You were doing something like that, surely. Am I correct? Little chibis people can print into stickers if they want. So good. That's kind of what this is. This is going to be literally a sticker. This is going to be a sticker. Very cool, though. I did 20 and 24 and only one last year. Okay. Yeah, I remember a tale about this. Doing VTuber ones. But I want to do at least 10 for this year, so that's a part of your goal. Yeah, did you all know about that? There was different types of attacks you can be doing. Notably for the first years, I mean, it depends, right? Like, you can be making a game, hypothetically, food, art, tattoos, technically. What else? What else? I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Crafts, paper crafts, crochet attacks, jewelry attacks, metalwork, woodwork. Oh my gosh. You could make VTubers. That constitutes as just a good ol' attack right there too. Oh, got bonked. Make sure you tag it right, because apparently I tagged my VTubers wrong and got bonked. Tag it right. Oh wait, for what reason? Wait, what happened? What was the tag? There's a right and wrong tag to use for VTubers? Oh, rigging instead of animation. Oh, I understand. Okay, well that's a good tip. If you're doing a VTuber attack, under rigging, not animation. Interesting. Aspen Bunny says on YouTube, I'm planning to do some crochet attacks this year. I think it'd be kind of fun if I had like a training arc. If I had like a magical training arc, maybe like by 2026, end of 2026 into 2027. No promises, but imagine I had a training arc where I learned how to do crochet enough so I can do like one crocheted attack by next year. That would be, I don't know what the availability would look like, but I'd be like, time for a craft attack, guys. Time for me to crochet and attack. I'm a crochet person now. I know a thing or two about crocheting. Am I allowed to draw you when I stream? Yes. Everyone, if you're ever streaming artwork for my OCs in general, characters, Sonas, you're welcome to do that. You're welcome to post it. Just note down who you've attacked when that comes around. This is pretty cute. What was the ambitious thing? Maybe over here. Pink move is my counter purple. I like pink more. Every year do a mass attack with every character tagged under the pink movement. Burb here says, my attack is ready, but really doesn't want to load. Oh, because of art fight, right? Because of the site, because of the goofy. How long am I streaming today? I plan on going until I can't go anymore. Today, I can officially declare as a long stream day, guys. We are having, for a while, we're having our first in a while, longer stream day. We're currently at 5 hours and 48 minutes. I will be going on until I can go on no longer. So watch out, people. I say threateningly. I say with the biggest amounts of threats and intent. I'm about to chat your ear off. There's no hope. You're unspared from the fact that I'll be here today. Who knows? Imagine, hypothetically, I made it to the 12-hour mark. Imagine. Not saying that's a promise, but imagine I did it. I got the horn. I got the hair. Do you think... Oh gosh, let's do it. This is funny. Everyone, we're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. I want you to vibe check how long you think I could go on for. I want you to vibe check me, guys. This is your guess. I know we can technically do predictions in Twitch, but this is for accessibility purposes. We're doing how long will I stream today? Guess. It's a guess, okay? And I don't even know. I don't even know the answer. Do you think, is this going to be a 6 hour? Is this going to be a 8 hour? Is this going to be a 10 hour? Is going to be a 12 hour? I don't think I could go past 12 hours. That'd be kind of crazy. What's this with the raid thing? Did someone raid? No, you're just using that emote. Unless someone did raid, that'd be kind of something. No. Okay. Don't you jump scared me with the raid emote. Look at that. I think that's pretty fair. Let's do it. Everyone, what's your guesstimate? We're currently at 5 hours. Do you think I'm going to end stream in 10 minutes time? Do you think I'm going to end stream in 10 minutes? As this runs, I'm going to do a quick BRB on that note. BRB. 1 second, guys. Really, 1 second. And I returned. Hello. Today might be the longest stream. We just don't know. We just don't know. Okay, our guesses are in. You guys think I'll go on for 8 hours. That's what I'm getting here. You guys think you'll think I might maybe make it to 10 hours. Only 2 people think it'll be 12 hours. Now, what's the answer? We don't know. That's the thing. That's the thing. We just don't know. That's kind of the thing. That's the whole point of this, is we just don't know. I can't believe that 5 people think it'd go on for 6 hours. For the 5 people who thought that, you think I'd be ending stream right now, basically. We're at 5 hours and 53 minutes right now. Our friend let me in, I know, right? Candy Elmi on YouTube says, hi, I'm drawing my first attack too. First attack hours. Beery has finished their first attack. I am stream. You remember that time I was doing like this Art-a-thon and it turned out to be an endless stream rather than what you call it, like daily streaming? Rather than a daily, it was like, actually, I'm just streaming endlessly for 23 hours straight. Yeah, the timer's indeed going down. That would be in one single day, my whole backlog of time will go completely down. And that's my plan for art fight. We'll finish this attack. You got this. You got this. Okay, this is how am I feeling about the liner? Let's do like an alpha lock maybe and start coloring the liner a little bit. Just a smidgen. I'm gonna put the rest of the chibis. Well, the thing is I haven't finished the rest of the chibis. There was some people who got in from the final 2 days of Prep-a-thon. I am in the work in progress for all of them though. I'll say that's gonna be an after stream deal because they are not counting as attacks. Those will not count for attacks. I can show you briefly, however. I only got the sketches going. These are for the chibis, the ones that have not been completed. So we have a TJ to the cores right here, who I've sketched. We can hide you. So there's TJ to the cores. We have, who's this here? Yours is Burb here's I got a sketch going for you. Then there is Wins for the zombie. Look at the zombie. These are going to be after stream deals of when I have time. This was, again, for the final days. Because they were on the final days and I had to set up for Artathon. Didn't get a chance to finish them, of course. But I finished everything else up to that point. And then I have the first dragon. This is my chibi dragon. It's bigger than a cat. Chibi dragon over here. Look at that. We have Johnny from Mouse Stuff. Right here. It's just looking cute. The end of sentence. Just like chilling. Absolutely lo-fi over here. This is what a lo-fi looks like. For the sketch. We have Poseidon, who's giving the snuggle. We got another shark snuggle over here. Are so cool. Yeah. So these are works in progresses. I'm not counting these for art fight because, for one, I started prior to July. Second, they were paid, and I'm not doing paid art for attacks. So that's why they're not attacks. Then we have the Avogato. Avogato right here. Behold. Little buddy. Holding onto the tail. Just a little tiny. Just a tiny little tiny right there. We have Emmy Eclipses. Where's Emmy Eclipses? Over here. I have this one inspecting a crystal or a gemstone or something. Because, I don't know, they had like varied hobbies. She had varied hobbies, he had varied hobbies. Yeah, another cat, Avogato, is going to be in. Yeah. So, just giving a little crystal gem inspection. I don't know, felt inspired for that for some reason. And our last one, that will be office stream work hour life. I mean, I guess I could do it on stream. Should I? I'll put a pin in that. Maybe. I'll think about it. I do have sketches already made for them. And get the site. It's simply how it goes. It's just how it goes. Because it's still art hours, and it's still for art fight. It's just features on my profile page. Yeah, check this out. I have just kind of looking a little serious moodies, like, but it has the cool mask right there. Look at that face. Come on, look at that face. It's just like, love her so much. Yeah. Said little tilt for blue tail. So all of them, every single one is in a work in progress state. It's Tui on Twitch says, I torture myself by being really bad at hair, but making all my OCs have long and complicated hair. What a conundrum. It's like, I want this type of OC, but it's also complicated to draw. What's this all about, huh? What the heck's going on here? Okay. Let's, for now, just resume this. I actually want to... one more line art over down here. We're doing Jag, yeah, for our line art. How much I want to commission you? Hey, I mean, oh boy. I mean, okay, the thing, that was only if that was the case. That was only if that was the case. Let's see. Let me show you. Maybe what I should do is, I'm going to upload, watch, 1 second, guys. Let me show. We have this over here. We have, I'm setting something up real quick. Browse. Where was my graphic? I think it's going to be over here. Artathon. Here we go. We show this. Because this is my new one. Okay, like, my note here is rather than a commission slot, it's like an art request that you've already funded, essentially. I'm just saying this more as a note for, like requestable-based things. Let me first play music again. Loop that again. So, quality art request up for discussion. That is... like, no, this would be like quotation marks commission. It's just I follow your request to as precise as I can, if it's in my abilities to. Discord roll, one of those, if you didn't already get the other ones. And what else I'm missing? I think that was those. There was those videos, of course, for... The only other time the artwork will be coming up right now is for the OCs becoming... The 30 OC on one canvas becoming 60, potentially. My number of choice is going to be number 22. Let's do number 22. Yeah, 22. So, this essentially is like, I follow it as though it was a commission, and we'll discuss what the vision is. And I'll say, hey, I could make a PNG. I could make a cool illustration. I could do anything. I could make something. Watch, this is just an example. I could make something like this. It would just be a long-term deal, you know? I can make one of these. I made that right there. I can make slight animation. You know? It's just a matter of time and priority and bonus points if I can videoify it somehow. That'd be pretty cool. Those are the bonus points. Play it again. Should I plays it again? Yeah, then I give you head pats. I give you head pats for in that case. It would be a future note because commissions are indeed a rarity on my part. Anything else I should show since I have this up? 1 second. We go here. Prep-a-thon, yeah. Incentives. We have these. Just you've already seen these. I'll just run through it real quick. For in general. Otherwise we're all good. We got some chibi raffle artworks commissions from Yin Yoon right there. Little challenge for future video stuff. Guest OC on stream with raffles. Lore focus stream. OC cooking competition. The werewolves merch giveaway. We got the iceberg video. Those are just goals to shoot for, but my pinned note, of course, is this is just Prep-a-thon. We're kind of in the stretch area. This has just been Prep-a-thon, so I give head pats for everyone's been supportive up to this point. Thank you very much. These are quite literally stretch goals out here. Artathon is literally just Prep-a-thon. We're in the bonus zone. That's all this is. We're in the bonus hours. That's like the thing to know about Artathon. It's just Prep-a-thon in the bonus zone. I couldn't believe we even got this far. I seriously couldn't even... I was expecting even below 1,000. To be honest, I didn't even think we'd get up to that first set. Like, in retrospect, it's like, oh, wow, thank you guys. That's like how surprised I am by how it's gone so far. This is pure bonus hours. I just had to clarify that. This is all in the bonus zone. I didn't even think we'd get up to 1K. I didn't even think that'd be a thing. That was like the top peak goal of like, okay, maybe I can think of some more. That's why I made it that way. I didn't even think it'd go past that. So I was like, whoa, crazy. Crazy pretty much. Okay. So let's tidy up the liner a little bit more. I forgot I had a your name face as a base of the sketch because it was just the pose and zoomed out. Burst out laughing. Oh, wait, what's this? As the base of the sketch? Wait, base. Wait, question marks. Oh, you got the mystery banner too? Now I want to see if I can get it. If I try to load the page up on my end, let's see. Imaginary Strawberry on YouTube says, how do I look up a character for a ref? I haven't drawn it yet, just need the reference sheet. A character for a ref. You would do that by finding a person's page. So you go on like their account and you look at all their characters and people would have references placed for those, and you would oftentimes maybe like screenshot or note down the character ID just in case you don't lose it. Currently the site is indeed wonky, however, but that's how you're finding references for people to attack. It's all in their characters. People have been making them, if I'm understanding the question correctly. Favorites of Mystery, that's the one I just haven't seen yet. I just haven't seen that one yet. Let's do like a little thick line art around here. Spinosaurus says, go to Discover in the Fine Arts, click a character you want to draw. I guess that's true. On the front page, technically there is other means of finding people. There's recent attacks, recent characters, there's featured members as well. There's a lot of ways to go about it. There is, where is it? Discover. There's indeed a Discover too. That is another good spot to poke around with as well. Good morning as well for Bunny Ba. Welcome. How's it going? And Lotto says, question of this day one, what about how many after days this event stops? I'm surprised. How many days after this event stops? I'm surprised. On this day one, this is, I don't know. I just don't know. I've been surprised for all of the month of June, all of the month, well, I started my Prep-a-thon in end of May, and it continued all through all of June. Not to say I'm doing like long streams every single day, but I am daily streaming. So I have been surprised. I've definitely been surprised. So I can't even guarantee how long. I cannot even tell you. It is not just you. It is a very normal thing for the site to be slow. It's how it goes for Art Fight. It's just a slow little silly. And it's a part of your indoctrination to the joy of, that is the Art Fight day winners. If you reached Art Fight day 1, this is simply what is bound to happen. You are going to experience a slow site. It's my first year joining, first year to join the event. If this was regarding your other sentence, what was it? How many days after the event stops? Oh, sorry, I misunderstood your question. Yes, so this stops on August 1st for all of Art Fight. The Art Fight event, August 1st. The time zone should be converted on the front page of Art Fight for you. For me, it's going to be at 12 p.m. on the 1st. So we do this. We do reference, and we start getting some colors in. Got the white for the legs. Mine too is my first years. Are using paint. Oh, what's this? For Sue. Missed that one. Hello morning. Almost 11 p.m. for me. Oh my, oh my. It's first year to join the event. Made it count like 28th of June, so not much time to prep. Oh man. Who has joined Art Fight pretty late? That's a silly right there. Not to say silly, I mean to say it's like, oh boy, I'm in for the babiest amount of preps, anything I can cram in, right? It looks like it's white on the underneath side, but the underneath side is covered, so we'll just fill this in. Hello too, it's Mothy. The side's slow, so I can barely do anything on it, pretty much. It's one of those quirky times for sure. Day one, if I gotta recap, it's just, this is normal. This is 100% normal. It's how it goes for day one, but the site will eventually be way more functional. The hype was so powerful, you see? The hype was to the max. Clipping mask. Let me go have some more tea as well. Emily says, I'm back, I've eaten. Crimson Storm has also just finished your first attack as well. So good. The character here uses they, them pronouns. Where is, it's a Sona life over here. It's very cute indeed. I could even, I don't know, I did that for this cute. This for cute, but we could do a little tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Whee! Kind of looks like eye makeup right there. Excuse me. It's a very deformed today. I know I was facing that like and it was actually for the Pride art. It's like you kind of like do a canvas flip and you're like, oh, that's a little quirky. How do you capture your iPad? When I went to stream Art Fight this month too. I have a command for that. It is check out credits. But specifically for what I use a thing called a power mirror usually, and that just, you know, brings it all over here. Alpha clipping mask over, there we go. There is some white underneath. Let's see if that gets captured. With call must go. All right, bye, Peanut can't draw. Goodbye, Peanut. May the call go well. Any suggestions of what to draw since Art Fight won't load? My tip would be maybe look at some alt spaces. Like, I would say Discord is one suggestion for people who want to like maybe drop a screenshot. You can say, hey, I'm looking for someone to attack. You have to be 16 plus for my server, however. There is probably people on the official Art Fight server as well, which is 13 plus. There is an Unveil if you use Unveil, and I'm sure if you poke around on Toy House, maybe even Reddit, Tumblr, I don't know, people might be doing that. Notably if you like request it to, if you can get in contact essentially. That is one method. I do have some additional characters that are shouted out as well. I've taken screenshots of some OC shoutouts. The only note is I don't have their perms documented or anything like that. But you can technically have a jump start so long as you keep it safe for work. How do I undo smudge? Wait. Tap picking color from canvas. There we go. I was having a little problem again. Yeah. I got the Discord server. It's another little spot to be. Spot to specifically if you want to go check it out briefly, even if you're already set. See if anyone is asking about, hey, I'm looking for someone to attack. Your only difficult challenge to start is just reading the, if you can read the how to verify, that will be the one slow going part, but just read carefully and you'll be able to get it. Let's see, where's the mouth? I mean, the eyes are covered in blue, so maybe it's not even that visible. It's just gonna be purely the dots. So we'll do something like this, and we'll go, I don't think anything else would be visible. Maybe down here. Maybe a little bit. We can do a tiny bit down there. Someone extracting? Oh no. Little says, yesterday was my birthday, so Art Fight is kind of like a late birthday present. Did I say president? What? President. Late birthday present. Oh, that's really nice though. A late birthday present for yourself. For everyone who got in with their birthdays. You can't pick your birthday. I mean, I guess you can celebrate any time of year. Technically, that is within your rights. Like, I may have a birthday of here, but I like to celebrate it here. I'm gonna have a drink real quick. A Night Fury OC. What's that? How to Train Your Dragon. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. My birthday present. Happy birthday. What a verbal typo right there. That's what you call a verbal typo. You're just like, whoopsies. Oh, whoopsie daisies out there. All the dots. So many little dots to draw now. Do I have a brush for that? I don't think I... Wait, maybe. Wait, what's this? Pencils Comics? Oh. Oh. If I can do like a clipping mask. It kind of works. Kind of effective? I think I'd rather manually place them. But technically, I do have a brush that like scatters dots. Oh yeah, look at that. Dotified. Fizzy Work says, first time doing Art Fight. I have zero idea what I'm doing. If you would like to tell me, what have you done so far? I could give you some tips and points of directions, but I know for that first year, you just kind of have to roll with it sometimes. You're like, okay, we just gotta find that reference. We just gotta pick someone to draw. We just gotta do our best out here. I'm gonna do a stretch real quick. I think I'm holding my wrist too tight when I'm drawing. I mean, if there's one thing, even if you had, I mean, of course, like practice like a good posture for yourself, but a good thing is on the occasion, whenever we get these stretch redeems too, is you're not just unrolling your back if you're shrimping. You're also stretching your wrists. I'm doing it right now, honestly. You give yourself some wrist stretches. You spread out your fingers as much as you can. Never do anything if it hurts, of course. Yeah, stretch, there we go. You, like, bend your fingers upwards as though it's like a reverse L shape. Like an L shape, you bend your fingers up. You push them down, so now it's like the reverse L. You do some of that. And then you just, I don't know, what else? What are other ones? There's some other ones. I would say, if you wanted to be really pro, look up a tutorial one of these days on YouTube for like a 5-minute guide on how to do some really good wrist stretches. This will be really helpful to do more of like a once a day sort of deal. Just get some really good wrist stretches, hand stretches in. And of course other stuff like unrolling the back, the shoulders, neck kind of spot. Just spent 50 minutes on a quick coloring. I felt that. I really felt that. Remember when I said I was going to do sketches for people? And then I ended up doing like little quality chibis. I mean, you know. It's one of those things sometimes. It's like I say this is a quick attack, but also simultaneously, I never promised this one specifically was a quick attack. This one I was like, I'm making it into a sticker, so I'm trying to make it neat. I did want this one to be neat. So the beans redeemed. This is my first art fight, yeah. Stay healthy. Everyone, did you know that to do art fight, ideally, you do whatever it is to take care of yourself. So that means remember to eat your food, take your medicines, drink your water, do your stretches as we were talking about. Do all of that. Take breaks. If you've been staring at a screen for a very long time, just make sure you have some scheduled downtime to look at other stuff that's not just the screen, because you want to protect your eyes too. I know for us digital artists, we get kind of cursed with that. But you know, so long as you just have some good downtime after, you're not just doing screen time all day long. Which is why maybe you might want to consider trying a different medium, maybe doing some traditional, you know? If you're feeling perfectionistic, maybe ruin a streak and do something out there. Like, I'm just going to do a doodle attack. I don't have to just stick with this one thing if you don't want to. Just like, break your streaks. I know streaks are nice to maintain, but sometimes it's nice to be like, I'm not perfectly doing this thing here. It's just like when you make a mark on your sketchbook. It's like, it's not a perfect blank sketchbook. I don't need to be perfect. I can do whatever I want. I still have not seen Mystery's banner. I'm going to do a refresh. I just walked out. So this was on a Twitch. I just walked outside. The sun is really bright. It's like, ah, my eyes! It's my eyes, no! And hello too for OmniFly Creates. Welcome. How's it going? What are you currently up to today? I know we are big hype hours over here. What I'm actually curious about, well, is anyone doing something that's not art fight right now? Just for the fun knowledges. I know some of y'all are stuck at work mayhaps. But is everyone else just like, I know, I'm arting right now. I'm arting. Do something like that. We can also extend it and see what this looks like. A little bit longer. You know what I'm doing? Not art fight. Making lunch currently. Ver says, I started on my first attack. F Rat says, I'm drawing an OC and their cat. JJ says, painting for class, not art related. Art hours, but for something else. Taking care of my brother's child, doing some babysit hours. All these things to be done. I kind of want to like try these lines. I think these lines would be nice. Maybe we could do like a thinner version of it. Just think a tiny bit thinner, just for like the center bit of it. Like so. Just posted my first attack ever for not a clue. Not a clue. I love saying your name. Like when I finally pronounce it, it's so good. Leona on YouTube says drawing an ace stargazing mass attack. Osclatter on YouTube says I'm currently drawing OC, but not for art fight. Wait a bit before art fighting. Hey, that sounds good. what I'm curious about, I wonder how many of you guys would have an interest to see more Delta runing. I wonder when I would do that. I know we have our game week. Our plans for game week, however, are mostly centered around Paralyzed and Tomodachi Life. The hours of like, oh man, when's the game time, guys? It's crazy. It's crazy. MM Can says, I'm looking for a nice character for my first attack, but every time I find one, there's like a whole essay in the description. I see. Sometimes it's like, oh man, I'm getting overwhelmed with the information. I don't want to go through all that. Well within your right to hunt for something a little simpler, right? Yeah, Deltarune. I was playing that. I was most certainly playing that. It was a good time. Okay. Up, down we go, around here. Is there anything else I need to do? Well, I think I can add a bit of brown right up there. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Like at the top, I think. Actually, it goes around. Maybe it does go. Maybe it does. Wait. Maybe I just color all of this brown because it kind of looks like that down there. Like all of it. A dark brown. I think that's what that is. Burb here says, I guess I'll just post my text tomorrow. Bitterly. Arvite went against me. It's like, I wanted to get in on day one. I wanted to post on day one just for the heck of it. Now we can wait. You got this. Tomorrow shall be your day. Tomorrow. Who's your favorite character? So far, I have a clear leaning towards Susie at the moment, technically. That's just purely from my first chapter experience of what I've played so far. So I'm a Susie supporter. I'm a Susie enjoyer. I think Susie is pretty cool. New team idea. Art fight server versus us. What? How? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Yeah, I mean, just from my first impression, I don't know, like, I guess maybe at some point, because Chris, I mean, why would you, I mean, like for Chris, we don't really have much character quite yet. We have the setup, but it's like the character you're playing as, right? So you're not really getting like specific Chris dialogue out here beyond what's like assumed, I guess. There's some select options you have. That one's more of like a however you play, I suppose. That one, question marks, question marks. For the other ones, it's like, no, I got a firm grasp with the personality. I know what's happening here. I have 3 bookmarked all things. So complicated. I've tried to compact, did not work so well. Oh, I see. So I'm curious, I have a long description. Oh, it's like for some people, yeah, what's your preference, everyone? If you like long descriptions when you find a character, do you like to do the reading? Are you a reader sort? I guess it's variable. Like there's times when you're seeking it out. I personally enjoy when people just have it as like a note at the very end. You have your skimmable bits of information. I've been enjoying when people have been putting like a spoiler note. Like it's like tuck it away or redirect link and people can investigate to their heart's content pretty much. I think that is the nice little compromise of like, you don't need to know all this, but it's extra cool if you do go through it eventually. But separate from some simple notes, yeah. If it's just like introduced, if you're introduced completely with a long description, it comes off as like intimidating, I'd imagine. For some, at least for some people. Where it's like just in chats, like someone's like, I kind of click off long essay ones. It happens. Everyone has their preferences. It's not your job to accommodate to literally everyone. So if you like something, you keep it. But, you know, in the name of like, hey, maybe do my OC. It's nice to be flexible with that kind of deal. Big Brain says on YouTube, hey, it's my first year, but I'm really confused on the theme. I don't understand what it is. I'm sorry, you guys also love the art. Thank you. Yes, the theme. You're confused about the theme. There is 3 teams this year. This is the first year there's 3 teams. Comedy versus mystery versus tragedy. Where is the how to join? I think it's team settings. You go to your character in the corner, your profile picture. Go to the drop down. You go to team settings. We'll see if it even loads for me because the site is quirky right now. It is a quirky site right now. Bella says, I like the descriptions that are small. However, I also have really big descriptions that are optional. Yeah, I think the optional bits are nice, but it's, again, think about the mindset. Think about yourself. When you go to attack someone, what are you looking for? You're looking for some quick inspiration to get yourself with an attack. There are some people who go with the intention of reading, but most of us are like, I want to jump in here. So once you have your team sort spot selected, you pick the team, and all this means is you get more points if you attack people of the other team. You don't have to do anything around the themes themselves. They're simply groupings. A lot of people take inspiration, maybe for decorating their profile, but it's not necessary. Also, thank you for the gift again. I appreciate. Finally able to submit attack. It's my, I find myself liking long descriptions later into art fight, because this time I'm just trying to pump out some small ones. Yeah, this is going to be a good heads up as well. Let me just wrap up with this thought. It doesn't matter what team you join beyond, you'll get more points if you attack people the opposite. There is badges, however, if you switch teams. You get loyalty badges if you stay on the same one. Betrayal ones if you don't, if you switch up. And it's just a point thing. You get less points for friendly fire, but it's not by a lot. It's been balanced out even more, I think. But what was the tip I was thinking about? What was I just thinking about? Descriptions? Yes. Okay, if this is your first art file, let me ease you into something that happens to everyone. After I have a sip of tea, I'll tell you another tip. My next tip for you is there is going to be a lot of excitement at the beginning if you're able to jump in it immediately. Where you're going to feel maybe a fanning of fuel, perhaps. I'm not going to assume everyone has this, but you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I want to go. I want to do art. So you're going to launch into it with your fullest energy. And then as you do that, it is going to happen. It's likely that's going to happen at some point where you lose your steam. It's how it goes. You have a lot of excitement. Eventually, rest must come. And that part may be a little bit disappointing because it's like, oh, why don't I feel like doing attacks right now? I really wanted to do this like every single day. I was so looking forward to this, but it is going to be a common thing to just have that drop of energy after any kind of hype of experience you've been feeling. That is a normal kind of thing that happens. Just anticipate it and work around it, essentially. It's like, how will you pace yourself? How will you live up those peak moments? And how will you just be like, I am at peace with the fact that I need to pace myself, go a little slower. And maybe you are taking your time reading descriptions, or you want to touch something up on your profile. You want to try out a different medium just for variety, right? That is what's going to keep you going. It's making sure you're not feeling stuck with a commitment when that energy does drip down. Or at the very least, to know that, okay, I'm holding on and I will most certainly rest after art fight. Just make sure you know that's going to happen. For all of that excess fun time energy, there will be a downswing. Because that's the nature of dopamine at times. You're like, I've been so happy. Then you're going to need your rest period. And that's going to come sooner or later. It's just going to happen. I'm having a sip, and thank you for the follow as well. I hope you enjoy your time here. First attack as well for Fly Creates. Let's go. Okay, I was going to drink a little bit more and keep on color picking. Let's see if anything, is the site doing anything right now? I keep on wanting to see if I get the final banner. Painting them all in the same time traditionally. Oh, that's kind of fun. I like that. Like at different stages of the traditional attack. Really cool. So next up, let's get a little shirt. Maybe I'll do this blue one. I could even extend it. Like, there is this sleeve over here. It'd be kind of fun. JJ says on YouTube, question, is it possible to upload an animatic with audio in Artfight? Not like upload literally. I think you can do like the image or GIF attack, but you would basically do a link to the YouTube video version. And you'd still count for all the points of your animatic for however that calculates to. But you're not literally uploading a video file, if that's what you were referring to. But you can indeed do those. Animations, animatics, however in-depth you get with it, those are things you are able to do for sure. I want to test out this sleeve concept. So let me see what this ends up looking like. We stream for 24 hours. It's quite the commitment. Stay hydrated. Well. I do have the people's guesses. The guesses so far. I mean, I guess you can add on to it. If you haven't caught this poll, it's your time to put your theory of how long I'll stream today. I've been for 3.5 hours, but I have to leave. All right. Bye, Barry. Oh, Barry. Bye. Take care. How long will I stream? How long will I stream? It is a mystery to us all. We have 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, whatever is closest, I guess. For our guessings, pretty much. We just don't know. We just don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It is, the website is currently flickering. The site itself is in its flicker stage where it will be slow to load pages, and at times you'll still get some problems. It is not perfect, but you can technically load up a page eventually. That's kind of its current state at the moment. For anyone, if you're like, hey, check out my OCs, you can always write down R5. You can write down your username in chat. You can do that, and you can even note down while you're typing that in, what kind of OCs do you have? If you're like, hey, I have these, and if anyone so happens to be on the hunt, or if they would like to screenshot, that is up to the person themselves, but it's an option. We'll do reference. We are going to do a color fill. Especially if you're new, I would love to see if it's your first year too. Why do we have a hidden layer here? Here we go. Perfect. And this is like a pure white sleeve. So if you just bring this completely to white, I think that's pretty cute. I do like that. So let's go back and erase from up here. Pretty heckin' cute. My proportions for my ref are so off, but I've been redrawn like 3 times this point, so I'm moving on to coloring. Yeah, this is the exercise. Like, can you let go of a thing you've been stuck on? It's like, oh man. Sometimes you just gotta accept it's gonna be a little bit wonky, and that's okay. And that's okay. For things you have, tons of Pokemon OCs, D&D and Pokemon. Rat and Cheese, did you know that Harps _ is revenging all attacks? That's a fun note. I love that. This, I will say is, even though I run that command on the occasion, this is always an open space for you to type down your username. You can write down types of characters you have, if it's your first year, if you're doing revenges, if you're requesting anything of that nature. The only limitation is no links. But that is always acceptable in chat. For that is the one type of self-promo that is always welcome. And for anyone, if you're continuing to expand the community energies, of course, take note of these names that are being shared. Give a follow if you're able to, or maybe screenshot if you're interested. And that's the life for us. First year as well for Emimochi on Twitch. Yes. I had that little form there for when I am ready for another first year person, right? We're gonna do a paste. Oh yeah, carnivorous bat. Oh man, carnivorous bat. Look at this, carnivorous bat. Aha, ha 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 ha. Mwah ha ha ha. Mwah ha ha ha. Yeah, ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I think that worked. Casual shout out life, you know, as one does. There we go. I just did a few of them. Okay. There is some white on the face for more of this like tan color, which you'll go back towards. It's Tui says, I actually adopted 5 Art-a-thon newbies as a newbie. Someone help. They're trying to figure out how to get image address without using Insta or something. My tip is File Garden. That's my #1 recommendation for a thing to use. Imgur, whatever, that one is not as recommended anymore because it's not even accessible to people in the UK, at least. I don't know if other places are impacted by that. Also, it doesn't even work for me at times. Most of the time, every single time I try to use it, it doesn't even work for me. But File Garden has been pretty reliable on my end. There is people out there where it hasn't worked, however, so you kind of have to shop around. You're kind of looking for, you know, I've heard something about posting I don't know, there was something like private accounts on Tumblr. What was that about? Was that a thing? I swear I heard something like that. You can also use Toyos as an image hosting site. You can make the character private. Yeah, there's something about making private accounts. Tiny says, I'm lurking a bit. It's my first year participating in Art-a-thon. So I'm just watching how you guys do it. I really want to find some people to attack, but not sure to choose. Any suggestions? I mean, if you're lurking, if you're new to the community, it's like the comfiest way to decide who to attack is oftentimes based around people you've interacted with. So if you hang out in a community, you see some familiar faces, and you know, everyone here is very friendly, of course. I'll go through the list. There's a lot of ways to do it, to find people. I have shouted out a lot of our community members as well. If you want to go hop on my page, there's a bunch of people I would 100% recommend checking out. These are even random character buttons too. That is a method. There is, at the very top navigation, there is a discover page, a discover section, where you can browse off of members, attacks, characters, random characters, random users. So you could take like a random approach maybe. We'll see if that even loads. The site is quirky right now. That is the one thing to note. It is normal for the site to be slow if it's your first year. Very normal. You'll just have to hold and sit tight, but I even note as well, if you would like to join, if you're 16 plus, you are invited to my Discord server. And you can use that as another grounds to be like, hey, can you guys post your references? I want to draw someone. You can have some back and forth there as well. As an option, at least. Alright, bye, Moss. Excited for R when I wake up. Sounds good. Good night for Moss. Bye. So you got a gore character. Oh, look, guys. It's my first time seeing the mystery one. It's my first time seeing this. At last, it's finally populated. Copy, and people are sharing their usernames in chat. I recommend screenshots for those. And also the humble African. Yes, they say that? African. Hey, this is my first art fight. I only have 4 characters uploaded so far, but I'll add at least a few more soon. Nervous but excited. Look at that, another first year over there. So good. This is my first time seeing it myself. Ooh, that has some cool little worms over there on the wall. We have cool, ominous lighting with that top, what's it, bottom up look perspective. And just the red. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Mystery. They're just being suspicious over here. Look at how suspicious they are. You know what this makes me think of? It makes me think there was like 2 performances that are happening. I don't know, maybe at the same time or one after another of, what'd you call it? Like over here, look at this. There's 2 spaces of like, oh yeah, there's the comedy performance. Oh yeah, there's the tragedy performance happening, right? And as that goes on, within this building, there is a secret meeting happening for Team Mystery. They are in the building. Everyone is distracted and they're planning their nefarious next move. What is it? To attack you, of course, on Art Fight. That's the story. The Mystery are scheming as everyone's distracted by the Team Comedy and Team Tragedy. Alva says, this is my second year, but oh, burned out pretty fast last year. Oh, man. Second year, oh, man. I'm wishing you a good paced, energetic year this one. I hope that's the case. Galley Lemonade on YouTube says, art fight started while I was at school, just remember how hard it is to choose the first attack. It's like, oh man, where am I even starting? It can definitely be tough. It's randomizers when able. Okay, we're gonna fill this in. We're the third secret option. Did you know about the fourth secret option? Did you know about the fourth secret option, guys? Team Trader, guys. Team Trader. Team Trader. Remember? Team Trader. It's for everyone who plans to be on all the teams because they're evil. That's me. I'm talking about myself. I'm talking about myself right now. Reference. I'll fill that in. Their mystery. We're going to, let me go, I'm going to plug back in my speaker real quick. Maybe it's this one, this one, this one. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I've been listening to my headphones, but I like to take a break from headphones. No. Join Team Trader. Trader is the win for you. Getting the speakers in. And a little nibble too. Whoa. Scrumptious. Watch out, because I'm coming after the worm. Not the worm. Have you guys seen my worm Sona? Is there someone out there who hasn't seen my worm Sona? Is this somehow a thing that someone hasn't seen yet? Has someone not seen my worm Sona? I'm already working on the worm right now. There is indeed a time limit on that. I go to art fight. Over here we go. We'll see if it even loads. I'll have a sip out. I haven't seen. It's beautiful. I know the site's so slow. You're literally witnessing me trying to load. I already clicked on the button. It's still loading. I love Jessie. Did you know that my ranking of my characters is by my wishes of I would love to see this so much. Jessie is like my one of my number one OCs, you know? Dunking in tea. So sad. I'm such a sad worm. We're gonna get dunked in tea too. My eyebrows will fall off for that. Oh, also Softy Flaky says they have a trader card as well to use. Locked Locket says, first year at R5, I jumped out of bed so fast. Oh man, you're like leaping out. Jessie is my number one OC that's not like a Sona or like my mascots. Jessie, guys, is my desired one. And then there's also Flynn. Flynn as well. They're my top ranks of I would really be happy to see them. If we're not, I'm always happy to see my Sona. Mostly because I love all the different art style interpretations. Getting to have like one character see all the variety. Look at that. That's literally, my page is still loading. We're not getting that. We're not yet at least. Okay. I suppose because I also wanted to show the description specifically. Okay. So we are going back down here. Going back to you. Going back to making some art for my stuff. Sireni Regina says, this is my first year too. Phoenix year R5 Prep is actually motivated to try it myself this year. I have an added bonus where I'm learning digital art as well. So I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad that's been inspiring in some way. I, of course, will always be enthused over it. Always. I'm glad you get to have some of that for yourself too. It's so incredible. I can't even think about it. I love Art-Fi. I love it, and I'm happy you get to enjoy it too. For everyone who's new, especially of this, at last it's your time. But if you're like me, like this is going to be my 4th year. We're just kind of here, you know. Like we have all our characters. I was trying Look at that. Oh my gosh. I can't wait. I'm going to schedule, guys. I'm going to schedule my react to attack days. So you'll know specifically when I'll be looking at them. Okay, so we go to my worm Sona. Let's see if it even loads. Let's see. Let's see. So slow. What's mac and cheese? Nom nom. That sounds delicious. That sounds scrumptious. What do I even have? I have this yummy plum over here. If there was one thing I wished I was able to do, I mostly want to reiterate this because, oh my gosh. I always want to reiterate because it's kind of crazy. I didn't anticipate Prep-a-thon. This Art-a-thon is just Prep-a-thon with a new word. Because we're not prepping if our fight's happening, okay? That's all it is. I did not anticipate it to last so long. I was so surprised by the enthusiasm. I was so thankful, of course. I am thankful. But I was like, oh man, I am not getting out videos this time. I'm not going to get out any last videos. I managed to cram it some, but my bandwidth would not have allowed me. Next year, I want to be more ready, though. I'm going to lock it in my brain to be more ready next year with videos and Prep-a-thon and art fight. I wanted to show this here because it's my worm Sona, right? And it says, you have 1 week. 1 week to draw the saddest worm. 1 week and then it's gone. I didn't want to be warm, but now I am warm. Cries out in despair. Cries, cries, cries. I become small and pathetic, though still big enough to fit into my wrist warmer, the one you see on the screen right now. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Probably the size of a ferret. Capture my sadness. Did I even spell that? I think I spelled that. The sadder, the better. I want to see me cry. You can reassure me as well, but hugs are accepted. But this is my sad worm Sona, guys. Notably sad as a key word. I'm V1C says, my first year and I'm a little bit embarrassed. Oh, hey, no worries. Actually, there is a lot of people who prefer simple profiles. Surprise? I think a lot of us, including myself, we adore really customized pages. Oh, well, CSS, of course, but everything else that's decorated. But sometimes people are like, I just want to get straight to the point. And they can appreciate even a simple profile. It's like, get me the essentials. I want to know your pronouns. I want to know maybe your priorities, maybe. That's cool too. Everyone has a preference when it comes to that. And if you want to expand upon it, then your time will indeed come. Maybe not right now. That's totally cool for not right now. Okay. Let's resume. There's a little brown bit on the nose. See what's the volume like. For anyone heading out, if that's Day, bye everyone. Good luck. Bye, Day. Thank you for hanging out. So finishing your decoy attack too? Hell yeah. Speaka says, I'm imagining looking down and seeing it cries and walking down the street. Please do. Please. I have but the saddest worm, and I want to look so sad. I want my sad worm to be just sadly moving about. It's like, I'm warm, but I won't be warm forever, guys. I'm only warm for 1 week. It's already, if you're referring to art fight, yeah, art fight's happening. It's officially begun. Oh, yeah, that's pretty cute. Like, all the way to the top up here. Doo-doo. It loaded all the bookmarked OCs of yours I wanted to bookmark. Yay, it's a big one. It's like the page. It's actually loaded. Huge. Yeah, everyone has their own preferences for a lot of things. Preference of art they personally to make, art types of OCs they want to collect. So I always say it's very nice when you can just put yourself out there. Do what you want to do. Make what you want to make. You will find your people. This is both in the art fight context, but also just in general, you know? Just in general. That's pretty cute. Got a little nose note. Then we have like some slight little markings down here. So maybe we fill this completely up with white. Well, more like that tan color. Can't post my attacks, not yet at least. Not yet. Don't worry, you got 30 days, 20 hours, 41 minutes, and 20 seconds to upload your attack. I would say that's a decent amount of time for it. Yes, this is very normal for Orion's Dragons on YouTube. It is insanely normal. And in fact, you could say it gets better each year. But it is a very normal occurrence. Occurrence. A very normal occurrence. 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 It's a very normal occurrence, guys. For art fight to be slow. And that is why everyone, if you've ever encountered it, it's why people say, it's like, hey, you should maybe take some screenshots of your bookmarks. I mean, it's too late now. I mean, maybe it's not. I don't know. I guess you could like slowly load up a page and then screenshot it and then work from there. But that's why people would say that if you caught any warnings. It's like, okay, for the first day or two maybe, it may be wacky. So if you want to jump to an attack, prepare that in advance. And it's going to happen every year with improvements, but it's going to happen every year. And I think that's beautiful. Like, as frustrating as it may be, especially if it's your first time and you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't prepare anything. I didn't screenshot nothing. It can be frustrating. It's like, I just wanted to start today. Now I can't start today yet until the site's function even better. But no, it's simply the life, you see. You must understand it is simply the way of art fight. It is the way. This is you doing art fight successfully. The frustration of the site not loading, that is actually a part of the, that's like some key experience right there. That's your canon event. This is your canon cataclysmic event for becoming an art fighter person. That's how normal this is. Submitted first 2 attacks. Let's go for Emi Mochi. Yeah, as long as you just anticipate some slow pages, it'll be all good. You're like, oh my goodness. Remember the canon events, guys? Remember? This is when you became the art fight person. The Spider-Man, the spider art fight person. It's a ritual, you see. It's so expected that this is simply how it must be. I would be shocked to see the day that no problems occur. I would be absolutely shocked if that was to ever happen. Layla says, I have come to inform Nyx has been dunked in tea. Look at this violence that is happening here. I'm not even reviewing attacks until, when should I review attacks? I was thinking Friday. What's today? Excuse me, I don't even know what today is. I'm opening up my calendar. When should my first review of attacks be? Fridays? Fridays. Did I have anything scheduled on Friday? No, I had something scheduled on the 2nd. Oh, yes, that means tomorrow. Oh, my. Yeah, tomorrow is the collab stream with Stormith. Friday, nothing's planned yet. Meaning, how about on Friday? I will schedule these in advance so you guys know when they're coming. I will look at attacks sent my way on Friday. How about that? I think our first set of attacks to look at will be on Friday. I think that'd be pretty cool. Okay. If I make an attack on Jesse, can I quote Bollywood song that describes what I think of him? You're welcome to follow your inspiration so long as you abide by, like, no, not safe for work arts, of course. Oh, she is a minor and all that, but, no gories, anything like that. But if it's something else, if you just follow your creativity, if you want to quote something, a song, then of course that's okay. No new clipping mask and color the line art. It's time to color the line art, guys. It's time to live our best life. This is what I wished I could have done for the chibis that I made for you guys when it came to Prep-a-thon's chibis. I really wish I was able to do colored line art. I wouldn't have had time. Just did your first attack 2 for Moonbow. Let's go. Chaotic Behavior says, I'm going to go outside and spend some time with my family. Sounds wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I hope you have a great time with your family. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, and a gift as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. So cute, so sweet, so awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the sentiment. That's why I'm so personally enthused. If anyone dares to attack Jessie, you don't understand how thrilled I'll be to see art of Jessie specifically. Jessie is a delight. Jessie is a treasure to this world. Do you want to see what Jessie looks like? I can pull it up here real quick. Look. It's Jessie, guys. Look. Look at him. He's a magical boy. Swan and water themed. Power of dreams and transformation. Has a video. If you guys want to know lore about it, I made a video. It's on my like dreams versus team nightmares. And it has a rivalry with this OC over here. Oh, which will be in 10 days. Thank you. Thank you. Look at this. And so you load up over here. Look. Technically, I guess, I mean, you're making art during July. Technically, you could make an attack, but you just have to post it when I switch my team. I think that technically would work out. It's because it's during July. Look at, this is the rival. They're enemies. They're on counter sides to the world they're a part of. I have this one. Check it out. Once we load in, this was the cover art I've made for this OC. I wasn't able to do it for all of them, but Jessie was indeed one I got to do like a close-up for. I loved him. I love him so much. I love this OC so much. I was so inspired by this character that I'm kind of running with the story. It's only a story that I can do in my free time, and I'm definitely busy right now, but has literally been a catalyst in that sense of I am literally writing words with him in mind. Yes. He wears a little band-aid because he's cute. Little water bubbles just floating about. Little ruffles and delights and treasures. Okay, let's go down here. We're gonna have a little sip of tea as well. I think these liners should be a little bit darker. We'll do brightness, saturation. That's a pretty good shade. Simply coloring line art because I think it looked pretty cool once we get it done. Hello YouTube, how art thou peoples? They are art and thou and peoples. Art thou peoples? They're arting probably. Lovely. Oh, let me know how creepy he is to me. He's not creepy at all. To his dad, a little bit. It's like I have this OC over here. They got stuff going on. Down, 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 down we go. Or maybe bump up the saturation on that line art bit. I want to color the eyes too. I'm kind of breaking these up into like different line art bits. So do like for this and go brightness, saturation. Let's see. Let's see what the right feel is. Like that is a pretty nice color. Maybe even like alpha lock it and apply like a gradient just to the eyes so we can see what that looks like. What pose should Jessie be in? Kind of tempted to do a chibi. I mean, you're so welcome to do a chibi. Pose? Hovering in the air as he holds out his staff and bubbles fly around him. Just doing a little float. Kind of like a pose that, from the character from Freeren. What was her name again? Oh my gosh, what was the purple hair girl name again? Purple hair girl. Why did I forget her name? I always forget characters' names in the pivotal moments. Why does this happen to me? Freeren? Fern? Yes, do like a fern pose. Go find a screenshot of a fern doing a fern thing and then use that as inspiration, maybe. That's just a random idea that came to mind. That was very random. Yeah, no worries on that. That was just a random suggestion hours. So random. You can do what you'd like and it's fine. Ooh, it's pretty neat. And it'll be all okay. We are all arting, the most art of arting in art history. This is the most art of days that could ever have arted. This is most maxed out art hours. The art energies are so capped out. It's so art-tastic around here. You just can't resist. It's simply the pull, the draw of doing art. The literal draw of doing art. Get it? Get it? Do you understand this? Because it's drawing you in. You are about to get trapped in the artwork. You live here now. You are now in the art fight scenario. You're fighting for your life out here. They straw plant. I mean, that's pretty good. Make them doing photosynthesis. Doing literal photosynthesis, actually. That would be incredible. Saren says, I just posted my very first art fight attack. I love that. Let's go. First one ever. You can't have a first again. I mean, you can have a first of next year, technically. But a first one, it feels like a first one ever. A significant marker. A significant milestone right there. So cool. First of many. Yeah. Okay, so we have some eyes. I changed their placement a little bit. Maybe a little bit darker. Maybe do select these. Hue, brightness. Ooh, that's like a very saturated dark brown. I'm intrigued. Let's try it out. Ray loves you says, I'm working on my first mass attack. Hell yeah. First mass attack life. That's so good. So fucking good right there. Gotta sleep. Alright, good night, Yoon. This is long stream hours, so for anyone heading off to sleep, I'm wishing you all the best Z's out there. All the best Z's. Thank you for the head pat, too. Super Z's for you. Super Z's. I want to know. I guess on that note, why don't we ask, what is the time for everyone currently? Oh, you love my art too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do a range of stuff. So right now we're doing chibi life. I'm capable of illustrative, time-spending, focused work conceptings. I'm capable. It's just, you know, a treat. It is currently 3:31 for me right now. Also, we're getting my first attack. Very hype for anyone else too. For first attack from Max too. Hell yeah. The first attacks is it's really hype. It is very, very hype. Very exciting. We're gonna do alpha lock. Turn that off and then see if I can do a different shape too. Maybe we get like some little eyelash dots. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, look at that. I kind of like that little loose. It looks very, I don't know, tearful. It looks shiny and cute. And I feel like that is ideal. 11:30 in France. Look at all these time zones over here. Yeah, if you're across the world and it's late night hours for you, my goodness, you got a full day of art fighting tomorrow. I hope. I know everyone's schedules can be different. Half past midnight, rarest time, because I'm all the way north. I mean, what time did you share? 1:30. Well, 1:30. Wait, night owls in here. This is a mix of the noon people. Was there a morning person? Is there anyone it's morning time for? We got a lot of PMs. I think it's more afternoon. I'm not so versed with like the 24-hour clock hours. I will no doubt in that. I'm so heckin' USian, guys. It's a problem. And hello to everyone joining on in. There we go. On my normal account. Oh, hello. 3:30. That means that Shrendria, sure. Ria, Andrea. Oh my gosh. That means you and I share the same time. Only 4, like maybe like 4 soon. Okay, so we have the markings here. I was gonna do a lighter tan color for this one. We'll get the colors plopped in, and then see where to go from there. Because we can always do like some layer merging, mess around some, do some shading. Who knows? Do a cleanup for you. What about the tail? The tail is also all white. It looks like. Wait, it's an hour. Wait, hour. It's an AM. Don't forget to hydrate. Look at that. We got our little hydration reminder. That's always a good one. Always get the stretches, get the hydrates. I'm kind of drowning in a blanket right now. Help! I'm falling into a blanket. It's my, I have like a blanket on my chair. I'm just gonna take it off entirely. Where did I just sit on it, honestly? Because it's floofy. Because it's a floofy blanket. But it got all tangled up, and I'm like, this is not comfortable anymore. I will attack. I'm being threatened. Wait, if that's for me. The proper crocodile will attack you in art fight. I will be looking and reacting to all attacks on Friday, guys. On Friday, I will be beholding. Well, I know, surprise. I know that sounds shocking, but I think POV it helps bump me up in height. It brings up the height a little bit, and it's floofy. And sometimes I can't resist even that kind of floofy. I couldn't resist the floof, guys. It sounds like a bad thing to have in the heat. I guess it could retain heat, I suppose. But no, it was floofy, and it makes me sit up higher. We're doing a reference. Had to fill in the tail, too. I know, it's like, surprise, blanket. Surprise, I couldn't help it. It was so cozy. It's kind of like the people who is wearing like a long sleeve right now. Is there anyone who somehow, I don't think it's possible for some people you might just, also, thank you for the gift as well. Thank you. It's like, I will, no matter what, I will wear black. I don't care. No matter what, I will wear a hoodie. No one can stop me. I can't help it. This is the life for me. This is simply the life. I'm in a small blanket too. It's comfy. Sometimes I just can't resist. Oh, who would make Jesse go really in a deadpan way if on a funny pose? I mean, probably Vesper. Maybe. I don't have another, that's the only other character, and they're not really, they don't like each other. They're enemies. There is another one. There is more characters to this story, but I don't have them designed. They don't have a reference, so it's just an enemy. Only Jesse's mortal enemy. And if you were doing other interactions, I wonder. I'm thinking. If I met Jesse, no. Oh man. Goes to meet my own OC. I'm wearing pajamas and purple and black D&D cloak. Oh, nice. In the evening here in Europe. No long sleeves for me. Yeah, sometimes it's like, oh, I literally, even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That's very reasonable. It's cold for you. I think it's my guess if I was to guess right now. Maybe I can go see what's the current temperature. Like 87. Okay, I guess that is kind of on the hot side. I'm all right, though. It's on the hot side. Okay, saturation. I like that color. Okay, let's keep on doing coloring for these. Maybe try this dark one over here. That's pretty good. And not hugging in a cute way. It's like, I meet you at last. At last I can meet my own OC. Do you think that would be like a desirable attack on your end? Like, what if... Wait, I know. I know this is probably a question that no one would understand the context to when you answer it. But do you have an OC that you would want to meet of your own? And is there one that's like, oh man, I hope I never meet this character? Do you have like one or both of those types of OCs? It's like, if I saw you in person, I would probably blink. I would probably hate you. I would probably really want to hug you and be like excited. Yes to both. I most certainly would probably have an OC. I'm like, oh, I would not get on with this OC. I would not get on with them either. I would get on with them. I would probably be spooked and intimidated by some of them. There's some I'd be like, oh man, you're off-putting energies, even though I know you're gold. I know there's OCs that come off as, it's like the OCs that are like, I have a golden heart, but a rough exterior. And I'm like, sorry, I'm put off by the rough exterior, sorry. Apologies. I'm too fragile for your nonsense. I'm sorry. You gotta be nice to me if you want me to actually like you. Sorry. Sorry, it's how it goes. If you spook me, I might not want to deal with all that. Sorry. I'm so sorry, some of you. I know you have a good heart and all, but I could not spend that much time working through all your barriers. That's kind of a long-term task right there. I'm not sure if I'm ready for it. If they don't know I created them, I'm guilty of giving my OCs trauma. Oh, they're just like, oh, you may want to meet us, but we don't want to meet you. You gave us trauma. If they found out the truth of the matter. It seems like we're the same team. I was playing a friendly fire half the arc fight. Never mind. I guess I'll friendly fire you. I do have my notes of when I'm switching teams if you're talking about me. So if you want to still make an attack but just post it later on, that should be completely fine to delay your attack. If you wanted to do that, I don't see how that'd be against anything. You're making attacks during the month and you can post at any time during the month. And everyone's welcome to do team tradering if they want because there's badges for it. So it's like, you could probably just do that if you really wanted to. We have this tan color. Is it this one? Yeah, it looks like this one. Squirbalevs finally uploaded my first attack. It took forever though. I mean, hey, look at me. This is technically my first attack right here. But I never have an expectation of going speedy. Like, my minimum goal, guys, is to get 7 attacks this year. That's my minimum. Of like, that would be pretty cool. I think I am, in fact, going to get more anyway. But that's my minimum of I'm chilling. I'm chilling and making art and giving art, and I'm delighted for that. Yeah, shoutouts always welcome for that. My OCs are mostly all Mexican candies themed, so I have a mango, not a fox sky, it's chill. Chamoy lizard, a watermelon lollipop. That's pretty fun. There's so many different types of candies that could be represented as OCs. We were doing, what's it called? Perfect. Always. I can't help it. I can't resist the allure of having all your usernames appear on stream. I can't resist. It's what I want, what I desire to see. All of you sharing your art fight username, you know? Okay, we have one of these. Okay, what else are we missing? Maybe the shark next? I mean, there's also some more of the legs. What if this was bright? It'd be kind of funky if it was like white line art. So I still want it to be distinctive. Low saturation, gray, maybe like this light brownish kind of color. Just maybe a little bit lighter. Not too much. Oh, I still want it to pop off from the brown fur as well. We do need some pink, however. The shadow hours, we love it. If you enjoy any furry art or cultural Mexican-themed art, colorful characters, look at that. Look at that. They have the OCs. It's always welcome to share the types of OCs you have too. So good. We're gonna get the pink in for the underside of the ears next. Go pink. It's the color of pink. It's a delightful shade of pink. And that's simply 'cause that's what I wanna do today. Pink. It's the day for the color of pink. 'Cause I think it's really neat when we use the color pink. Love dinosaurs. Look at that. Oh, hello too. MTY, nice to meet y'all. For Yo-Yo, for MTY on Art Fight. Nice to meet you too. Welcome. We do some little shades over here. Pretty heckin' cute. Looking pretty cute if I do say so myself. Yeah! It's blob. It's my delightful little blob over here. We do some shading. Well, I am so happy. You don't understand. If there's one thing I've been enthused about and waiting for the chance to do more of, is I want to do colored line art. Well, at least in this instance, I just want to color those bits. I want some color over here because it just elevates it to a degree never before seen. Well, you know the vibes. Spinosaurus on YouTube says, by the way, if anyone attacks me, I'll try to attack you back. It's always great to note those down. It's like, I'll do my best. I'm trying to attack back people. Always a very good note for sure. Would someone give me a random color? If you want to listen to my random vote, you don't have to. My random color of choice is... What? You know why? Here's my reasoning. Remember that time Artfight the website was completely the white void? Remember? That's my random choice, if you listen to me. But we got all these other suggestions in chat. How do you do that in Procreate? Do what specifically? What were you wondering about for what I do in Procreate? As a note, of course. I'm getting hungry, but I can't make myself food because parents are asleep. Oh! I mean, if it's really late hours, it's like, it's time to sleep, actually, so I can eat as soon as possible. No! How do you color just the lines? So what I do is clipping layers. So how to do that is, so let's imagine you start with a new layer. You have your color of your line art, okay? You have your liner. It's like, I have this cool heart right here, and I want to color just the line art. I want to have a multicolored line art or something for rainbow. I'm making a new layer above it. I'm tapping on that layer. You get the side menu here. I like to do clipping mask, personally. And now, when you do this, you can change colors, and it'll only fill in for the heart. Like so. And now you got cool art. You can merge that together, and the next method is you can also tap on the layer and do alpha lock. Alpha lock will show those little grid-like lines back there. And when you do this, it just means you can't really change the line art. Like, if you did it from the clipping mask, you could erase and remove the clipping mask. So, like, if we go back to, for example, you can just hide the clipping mask. You can change the opacity of the clipping mask. You wouldn't really be able to do that for the alpha lock layer, but they both come in handy, you know? They're both handy for their own reasons. Like this one, alpha lock, it's like, I just want to fill it all in real quick. I don't need to do anything fancy, then boom. Linka8 says, hi, I'm just lurking because I can't play yet. Midterms week for summer courses. Summer courses! Summer courses are not art fight friendly. What's that all about, huh? Summer courses, how dare you? Work, how dare you? Don't you understand that there's art fight happening right now? How dare obligations spawn into this very wonderful time of year? Do they not understand that there's a holiday? There is a very important holiday to be celebrated right now? How dare they? I'm wishing you the best of luck, though, for midterms. The energy shall persist. We got, what, 30 days, 20 hours, 12 minutes, 40 seconds of art fight left for us today. So good. Also, my voice is soothing. I'm glad you like it. I'll even have some tea so I can keep it nice and sharp. Is that a term? Smooth? The smoothest. How to keep your voice nice when you talk a lot. I drink 3 to 6 cups of tea a day, guys. This is the tip. My pro tip. I drink 3 to 6 cups of tea a day. And I like to use throat coat as a specific type because I think it helps. It's worked. It's worked so far. What if you don't like tea? Then you're doomed, of course. I'm joking. Then you're doomed, of course. Then there's no hope. You'll never have a silky smooth voice. This is a joke. There is but no hope for you. I'm sorry.
There's only tea or no tea, and you have selected the no tea life. I'm sorry, I say jokingly. Alternatives to helping your voice out. I think, what else helps the voice? I think honey, maybe. Honey might be helpful. Does anyone else have any tips? I guess there's voice vocal warm-ups. If you train, if you're like a singer, maybe your voice can somehow sustain things. Back to a clip where we were cat ears because meow. I mean, hey, I am a cat though. If you want to know something, I am a cat. I will literally recap this story because it was such a vital moment. You don't understand. It was so critical. I was celebrating Pride just recently. I went out to like a little... it was an event. There was food trucks. There was a market. It was very lovely. I'm trying to find where I'm coloring next. I think we're going to color this. It was very lovely, okay? We got the context. You know, it was a grassy, lovely energies, park energies, daytime, bright, friendly, everyone's super nice. I'm with my friends. We go off into, you know, the market area. And here I am beholding pins, okay? And we're talking about those metal little pins you place on your bag. Who so happens in chat? I won't be catching these specifically, but you're welcome to share if you're someone who likes to decorate your bags, for example, with pins. Do you like pin collecting? I personally am not one to collect a lot of things. It's a rare moment where I'll ever get merch for myself. Of the figures I have, I only have like what? Makima from Chainsaw Man. I have Amori. That's it. I do have random stuffed animals, little plushies. They're very random though. They're just kind of there. But you know, it's like a treat. It's a special day. I'm with my friends. I go to get some pins. And of course, the type I'm looking at is... It's the cats, okay? It's cats. I'm looking at everything cats. There's so many cats I'm beholding. There's so many hecking cats, guys. And I'm like, is this the time for me to finally get more cat-related things? Because I'm not a collector. I collect nothing beyond maybe seasonings or something. Like, specialty ingredients is what I constitute as collecting, okay? Specialty ingredients for recipes. And that's just kind of how it is. That's just kind of how it goes. So I was freaking out about this. And I'm buying some for my friends as well. But it's just the person themselves is just, what you call it. It's like, you look like a cat. And I'm like, thank you. I am a cat. To a pride thing. I'm non-binary, they, them. And honestly, pride for everyone. You can always be an ally, of course. You show your support, you have fun, you support people there, you support, you know, people who are like selling things perhaps as one method. That's not the only one. You just kind of bring your vibes and be like, hell yeah, you know? Oh, dairy products to protect your voice as well, for a solid tip right there. Yes, and this whole story over here. Inside my bag is my whole room. It's just your whole entire room in your bag. Fan says, this is my Fan P of Fan P. This is my first art fight this year. I'm really excited. Thank you for making those beginner videos. I'm glad they were helpful. I would love to make even more in the future. For next year, at least. I most certainly did not... How could I have been sure? I'm glad they were helpful. Related question, DEI. Question marks? That's an amazing. And, yes. The whole story context is I was delighted. I was simply very delighted by that fact of, like, you recognize me. You see me. You see me as cat-adjacent person. And I just thought that was beautiful, okay? And if you ever think it's like, hey, you're kind of cat-core, it's like, yes, I am. I am. The thing is, I am. The thing is, I really am. Okay. So you have the mouth. I think the colors are more accurate. I think what we are missing, though, from this little shark here, whale shark. I really could just merge these down, couldn't I? Let's do it. I think I'm ready to finally merge my color layers.
D-E... Honestly, I'm not educated about this. I won't answer because I'm not educated. I'm not the person to ask because I'm not knowledgeable about it, the subject. Leaving this here because I have to go to work. So you have Lemon's Playhouse, unfinished, only 3 characters. Yeah, if someone's interested, we got Lemon's Playhouse. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do some dots over here. I love the fact that the website works for me perfectly until I enter bookmarks and it's an automatic crash. Candy, I don't have the context or knowledge to answer your question, so I will not answer it. So you don't have to repeat it. I not answering because I'm not educated on the matter. Yeah, okay. I was gonna have a sip real quick. I did my first ever attack. Full body render 2 for cat can create. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. So we are going to I was casually testing. Yeah, I'd remind. It was simply a delay of lag. No worries. Oh, I mean, it's functional right now. If I open up the bookmarks, is something gonna break for me? I just wanted to see if that happened for fun. I'm gonna go sleep, have a fun. All right, good night, Blue Tail. Take care. The load time's long. Yeah, like it was fast for loading. Then we go to our bookmarks, and right now it's still pending. So you can say there is indeed a delay when it comes to loading up bookmarks, at least for a specific folder, which is very interesting. What I was going to do next was add some dots over here. Refried Beans on Twitch says, I'm finally done with my first attack. Though my stats are cooked, I've already gotten 3 attacks. Oh man, look at you. You're just like, I'm getting pummeled out here. Ah! But your first attack too, though. That's very cool. Let's see what this one is. Hello to A Sleepy Crow. Welcome. How's it going? And it's Tui says, how does one create bookmark folders? Well, let's see if I can even demonstrate. I mean, it did load up eventually. If we go to bookmarks, it's I'm 6 out of 7. You have a limit of 7 folders. I'm not even using some of these right now, but this again was found at the top corner. Top corner, you go down to your manage bookmarks. You end up here. You go to create folder. And what's going to appear is you can name your folder for, this is for cat OCs. Oh my gosh. Cats. Only cats. And this is your note, you know? Color, you can do color. You can pick a specific color shade if you want to label by a specific thing. It's just cats. Icon. I don't know about this. Oh, I see. There's like some more icons. Fun. You go to create the folder. And we'll see if it works. Yeah, there we go. Now you have cat OCs, right? And so when you go to, let's see if my page loads up. Is this down still? It's slow. It is a slow site, and occasionally it's breaking completely. But it is functioning. It is slow, functioning, and a bit quirky. Softy Flaky says, we're going to eat a bite and try to decide which people attack. Alright, bye, Softy. Thank you for hanging out, and good luck with the pickings. The pickings. A folder of just cats, yeah. So then you go, like, say you find, like, someone's page. Let's check out this one, right? You go to someone's page. You wait for it to load. Eventually, one of these days it'll happen. This is one of those slow kind of days. And there we go. We got this kitty cat Nashville. And what you would do is you just go to bookmark for your OC. You wait for that to load. And you can select the folder for where you want to place this specifically. So you got cat OCs. You can even put the order if you have multiple of where you want them to appear. You go to bookmark. Now you've just bookmarked your first OC for your organization system. Oh yeah, the new banner! I mean, wait, Dipper Dots, are you referring? I mean, first of all, we love the banner for all of the team themes, right? We go back to our profile. Well, actually, we don't even need to go to my profile. I need to go to the bookmarks. I was thinking of the banner. Keep this in mind, yeah! What Art-a-thon team are you on? I am on team Character, because I'm evil. I'm evil. I have it literally right here since we have it up. Look, everyone, you can see my, I'm not saying I'm surprised. You know my plans. You know my nefarious hidden plans. You'll see when I'm mystery, when I'm tragedy, when I'm comedy. I'm ending off with comedy. I'm starting with mystery. Have some dates in mind. So right now I'm currently team mystery. And, oh, also, Spinosaurus says, I'm taking a break from attacking. I've done 2 already. Well, sounds good. Sounds good right there. It's my birthday. Oh, let's go. Star says, I also just made my first ever attack, and I'm working on my 2nd right now. Well, let's go. Number 2. Hell yeah. That was the note, and then I was just showing, like, once you go back to bookmarks eventually. Oh, yeah, this is that new banner on my page. Commission from Yoon. Ian Yoon. We go to Catoses. And I casually just do one of these. Yoon's asleep now, but I can just do that. I can be like, maha, yaha. My worm has been attacked. Oh no, oh no, my worm. And ta-da, look at what we got there. Organized your system for cat OCs. And you have your note. I guess you can edit it with a note maybe. Look, you can even write anything you want there. Yeah. And then anything else I can show. You can delete a bookmark. You can go back to bookmarks and just delete the whole folder. Gibby, yeah. Jira says, I officially achieved my first attack too. I hope the person likes it. I do more in one day if I can. Minnie Wishy says, oh, I just finished my first attack too. Look at, you're in sync, Jury, Yin, Art, and Minnie Wishy in sync with your first attacks. So good. Surprised how fast your website is. It has been slower. It could just be an internet thing too. Look at this. We're about to be 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, now it changed. You see all that? You see what I did there? It was like the 20-hour mark. It was perfect, and then it stopped being a perfect. The 0 lineup was done for. I can edit this bookmark. I'm randomly doing a demonstration. And I delete it. Delete contained bookmarks. Deletes the folder. Sorry, Nashville. You were just an example. Cyan, don't look over here. I'm being evil. Cyan, I'm being evil. You were but an example. You were an example. Oh my goodness, is this a spicy raid? A Rev spicy raid over here? Don't tell Rev about my evil, nefarious activities, guys. Do not tell Rev about my nefarious examples of demonstrations. Do not tell. This must be kept a secret, guys. You cannot tell of the things that have just transpired prior to the raid. Hello, Rev. How are you? I'll show you the art I'm working on right now. Check it out. I'm going to make this into a sticker. This is going to be my one and only sticker attack. And it's just a good time. But I'll also casually preview this. I hope your stream was well, though. Could you get a Discord link? Yes, of course. Discord. We did the shout-outs. No, that means you shouldn't tell Rev. This is to be kept a secret. Rev, you'll never know. No one will ever tell you. What was I thinking about? What were you up to on stream? What were you doing? I would love to know. Midnight says. No! No! Don't you told Lila? Lila, you weren't supposed to tell. Now Rev's gonna think I'm evil. Curses. Oh yes, I was casually opening this up. Check out what Yoon has made. Yoon has made this banner over here. I do want to know what you were up to. If you'd like to share anything, we can literally, I'm gonna peruse your art fight page. It'll be beautiful. Yes, art fight is happening right now. These were the chibis I had made. I have like 5 or so more. Rev says we were also working on art fight. Did one whole attack and I'm conked. Hey, that's all good. Let me. Did you actually submit it too, Rev Spicy? Did you actually submit it? Or do you think you'll submit it later? I know the site is really high-key quirky. It's kind of high-key quirky hours. It's loading. Yeah, I loaded the page. We're doing that. Everyone, if you wanted the extent of my schemes, if you're like, hey, scheming over here, scheming. Not a clue says, I need more Pokemon OCs for my next attacks. To everyone, let's casually get a art fight call for a second. Notably, pause before you enter your username. Inform if you have a Pokemon OC. Okay. Oh my gosh, are you telling me you've updated your page? Rev, are you telling me that your page has just been updated over here? You're telling me that I get to behold this cool color palette of you repping Team Comedy. I don't even think I've ever inquired upon which team you picked. Fun fact, everyone. Did you know that Rev and I will indeed be streaming sometime in July? I forgot if we picked a specific day yet. But Rev and I will indeed be doing a stream together. Confirmed in the plans. We just gotta pick the day. Still learning CSS. I mean, it's very cool. It's very heckin' cool. Team Commies. Anyone and everyone. Featured characters. Infos. This will be my 8th year. Look, come on. This is going to be my 4th year. This is Rev's 8th year right here. So good. Yeah, collab. More collab hours. Hey, we got... 1 second, guys. 1 second. Just gotta... I'm sorry. I'm going mad. I'm going crazy. You don't understand. You just don't understand. No particular order. You love textile attacks. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that. You got... Oh, you've been doing... Look at these circles over here. Isn't that cool? And if you haven't seen a Rev Sona, you can check it out right here. Once it loads! Once it loads, of course. Hey, this is the proper time to have a snack. Nom 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 nom. Oh, here we go. Behold. Behold, everyone. It is Rev's Sona. Behold. I have eagerly been awaiting for the opportunity to attack Rev. Not even necessary for art fight. I would specifically label myself as someone who likes to draw Rev just in general. At the soonest opportunity, I'm glad that it will be during July. But I am a Rev drawer enjoyer when I have the chance to draw Rev. This is me. This is the life I've chosen. I wish there to only be more Rev fan arts. That is all I have to say in the matter. When I have the opportunity to, you know. When if only I could lock in. Mass Attack, I only draw Rev. Just kidding. Some sneaky business plan for you this year. It's just how it goes. I want to draw art, and then I get busy, but I want to draw art. Curses. So July is truly but an excuse for my already existing schemes, you see. Yes, it's in my heart. I only wish I could do more. Is there more characters? View all? How many characters do you have? Maximum Legolas says, I have 2 attacks, but I feel like a second attack looks fun. No! Wait, Buns, wait. Buns isn't bunny, though. Like, cute. Like, it looks cute. I'll interpret it my way. No. I'm casually waiting for this page to load. It's been doing fairly well, honestly, given everything. Faye Wilds on YouTube says, starting my first attack, only managed to get 1 done last year. Hope for more this year. I'm wishing you all the best. If anyone would like to drop their goals, we can always share that. It's always fun, especially for anyone who's just joined recently. For me, I shoot for about 7 or so. That's a solid number, I'd say. But I think this year I will be doing more, because I do plan on simplifying some of my attacks, at least a little more. I'll use OCs. Ooh, can I look at Mytho over here? Mytho? The Berry says, I just got my first defense this year. My first ever defense. And it wasn't even a revenge as well. Wholesome, so sweet. I'm so glad for everyone who is receiving those. It is definitely the cherry on top of delight. I'm very happy for you. Let's go. Everyone, if you're doing gift art, let me just say what you're doing right now for the art you are making. You are bringing someone pure. You're sending a shipment of dopamine to their brain noggin. You are but a dopamine dealer right now. You are a spreader of delight. You are going to make someone's day with your artwork. No matter, again, it doesn't matter the skill level. You're doing this thing. You're looking at their OC. You're making considerate art. You're making quick, cool art. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If you're reflecting with the greatest amount of accuracy, you're doing a wonderful thing right here. Think about that reaction Barry just had, you know? Delight. It's pure delight. It's legal. Yes, dopamine, serotonin, one or the other. I always get them mixed up. They're happiness, right? Do I reset my attack? I mean, if there was a glitch or something and you don't see it populating in your attacks, then yes. But if it's sent and you see it in your submitted attacks, then no. If that was the case. The person I made an attack for has symbols in her name. I don't know what to do since I won't let me copy and paste. Oh, symbols. Oh, I know what you can do. Here, pro tip, everyone. I was randomly looking at this. Look at this cool character. Randomly, if you want to behold this character some more, check it out. Here is your pro tip, everyone. I'm about to enlighten you. All you gotta do is make sure you save the character IDs if you can't type in special characters. Let me show you the magic. I'm about to show you if there's ever funky names you can't copy and paste. There is something magical you can do. Copy. Oh my heck. Oh my heck. That's a phrase. We're going to open up a character gradually. Surely. Look. You have the character you're hypothetically attacking. You copy their character ID. And this has been my personal method. There's probably another way too. You go to the top right corner. And I think, actually, no. I guess this is yeah, you just manage your characters. You can just go like edit your character. You go to your characters, you go to your edit page. You can get there a different way, just from your like, you know, characters section. You just edit them, okay? You get to that edit spot once it loads. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll have it take tea sip. You just go to any character. It doesn't even matter which character. You just go to edit. You go to connections. And here, this is what you're going to have. You know connections? You can use this for another purpose. You could copy the ID of the character you've just attacked. You can paste that in. You can check and you'll have an instant link to the person. You just have to make sure you note down their character ID too. If you just can't type it down or whatever. There's always like browser history too. But this is another method. If you can just save those character IDs, it will... This is my method, personally. I'm sure there's another way, too. Yes, and thank you for the follow as well. I've actually personally been using this method when it came to making those OC shoutouts. What you call? If we go, I think it was like Activities Hub. If we go over here, I have like all these OC shoutouts. And I went back and there's actually links for all of them. But I was literally using that method of typing these numbers down and then jumping towards their page without having to type in anything else, pretty much. Yeah, scary. So definitely just screenshot and make sure you have those IDs handy. I know there's been a prior method to this. That's the method I personally use. Sola says, first time on stream. Hope everyone's doing well. This is my second year doing art fight. 78 attacks last year. 4 so far for now. No defenses. My username, Shelby3124. Well, let's heckin' go. First time on this stream. Excuse me, too. I always say that's a welcome thing, but I know we've kind of delayed this. Rev and community, of course. If you have to raid and run, no worries at all. I'm currently just, I'm hanging out. We kind of have a bet going on, like a fake one. Where was it? I'm trying to find my silly. It was right here. The guess is, how long am I streaming today? We just don't know. Everyone has their guesses. We just don't know. How long am I streaming for day one? How long? Who can say? I couldn't tell you. I'm going by whims. I'm so heckin' whimsical today. I will be whimsical this whole month. You just don't know. You just won't know. You won't know. That's all. You won't know. You won't know a thing. You'll never know. I do have a cat. I have one cat. She's cute. She's fluffy. She's furry. She's fluffy. She's cute. I love her. Syncor says, another way it's similar but a little bit less involved. All you have to do is put the character ID number in after art fight net character on any profile link. So you don't need, are you telling me that you could just paste that there as well and it will auto add in like the character's name and everything? Just like the after like this. So hypothetical. That is very cool. I knew there was a method. That was my method I was using, but that's a good one too. So let's say for like this random link I'm sharing, right? it's that, and then the character ID, and then you don't even need the Jesse Hollins part, like the name of the character. It will auto add that. So I guess I can even test it. If I just delete that part and refresh the page, it still works. Yeah, you're so right. You see, I didn't even know about that. I was like, I found this method because I was actually researching character connections first. And so that's just the method I decided to use. But now I just know it's even easier, guys. It only gets easier from there. All you need is that character ID. It just gets easier. It's so easy peasy. Isn't that amazing? Just screenshot or note down the character ID and you will succeed. Everything will work out. Everything will be great. I think that's great. I think that's amazing. I love that. That's how people did it before, because I know connections only happened this year. That's how the people have been doing it. I'm so delighted to know that. That was how easily getting the character profile. That's how I was easily getting the character profiles. I love that so much. So good, so good, so good. See, y'all are getting this pro tip, right? You can quickly find characters just with that ID through that method. It's just a matter of saving it. And that's why we've actually learned about this. This was on another day. We did this other stream last month for when people make character references. And I was actually surprised to learn this myself, but there is a practical reason for why you might want to put your character ID on your reference sheet. Because if people are solely just downloading the reference and not screenshotting everything, they will definitely be able to find you once again. So it's just good to have around, have it noted, because it actually has happened to me. It has been a thing where there is one attack. It happened, I think it was last year maybe. There was but one single attack where I 100% just lost the person. I lost them to the fullest capacity that you could lose a person. No matter how I hunted down in my bookmarks, in my history, no matter what, I was unable to find this person, and it's like I couldn't even send over the attack. I don't even know who they are to this day. I just lost them. I had this reference with no other notes, and I lost them entirely, and they never got the attack. So it says, what do I do when I get a reference ahead of time? I also screenshot the page itself, so I have the user in the photo. So I screenshot and downloaded. What I do? Yeah, I mean, that's what, wait, you get the reference ahead of time, also screenshot. You just have like both. I know like even this right here, look, this is a screenshot. I know it's kind of inverted. Then you have the username. You have, well, actually, this is a bad, well, maybe my example. Maybe I pushed this upwards. I think that's what I did. My bad example is like, oh man, I cropped off that top bit. This would have also had it too. Oh man, this also would have had it. I do traditionals, that might help. I have an error when I want to send my attack. Oh no. I know the site can indeed be goofy hours. Let's resume with the coloring life. For meow, I was doing some coloration for these little dots here. We'll make that a softer, lower transparency, and I think that looks pretty cute. The mouth looks like there's a pink liner around it, so we'll just copy this actually. Oops. Pro tip, write their username on the canvas and just hide the layer while you draw. Another method, you could type it down, write it down, and just, it's like note to self. Don't you dare forget, do not forget. You can't do this, don't forget, I can't lose you. Please, I just can't lose you. Not you too. Please, I must deliver my beautiful artworks to you. Please. Random, I don't know, now I just kind of feel like a random pro tip life, right? That other random one, this is random. Now I'm just kind of going through random tips, guys. The randomest of tips where I learned this like the other day. It was literally just on, was it today, Wednesday? On Monday. It was on Monday. I was writing a description for my character, and then I was adding tags, and then I pressed save on the tags, and then it refreshed all of the writing in the description. And I was like, what the heck? Now I have to rewrite this. Oh my gosh. It was a silly, goofy writing, thankfully, but It's like, oh yeah, pro tip, just keep your writing elsewhere. And I'm like, I'm so unpro, guys. I did that. I mean, it's happened before on other platforms too. You just, whoopsies, I wrote in the site and the site glitched and goofed on me. And now all of my writing is gone. All of my writing deleted, refreshed. There was one time, this is not even an art fight thing, where that happened. I wrote paragraphs upon paragraphs. Paragraphs upon paragraphs upon paragraphs on the site. And then, whoopsie daisy, something goofed up. All of it was gone. I was like, well, guess I'm not writing that anymore. I guess that's not happening. I guess that's life right there. I love OCs are so pretty. Look at that. Got the shout outs over there. Let's gonna copy this same shade. I do like this colored liner. I'm very delighted by it. It's so cute. It's so heckin' cute. That's all I have to say in the matter. It's so cute. It's just so cute. And I love cute things. And I love this drawing. So far. It's great. Maybe we do like a line art thing at the very top. Oh, look at that. Look at how yummy that looks. You get like a little hard brush right here. Right above the gradient. And now you got this cool, like you're drawn in. You just can't help it. Those little peepers, those little eyes. They stare in delight. Anything else we can color randomly? Anything else? I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. Just like random details, random blobby shiny details. That's why I first put all their description in the notes at first, then copy and paste it. Yep, that is the ideal. Sola says, I currently have 265.5 points. How's everyone else doing? Do those get an error? Did you manage to get the site to work? Has anyone submitted some attacks so far? Has it been some speedies? Is someone magically done a mass attack already? I guess you can count that as 2 characters in 1 page. Have you done that? PS14 Trooper on YouTube says, hey, how do you figure out the shapes to making a character? I started drawing a month or so ago, and some friends got me to draw a character for Art Fight. But it's really haunting trying to draw shapes. Let's get into it. Let's do one of these. How do you figure out the shapes? Let's go through some random art tips out here. Random art tips is, this is where the study part comes in. This is where the practice part comes in. Your objective when it comes to making art is making the illusion of 3D at times. So like you got your head, you got your characters. Is like everyone can do something like this, you know? You're like at literal ground zero, you do something like this. What is missing from this? Well, first there is like this dimension. There's like this depth, this thickness. So that's like the first thing that's one element. But if you do something like this, like where there's a rotation, right? Or there's like a depth to it, that all of a sudden is going to make you think about things like 3-dimensionality. So you have like a cylinder now. Rather than a flat circle, a flat line, you're giving artwork a dimension. And so when you're learning to do art, you're trying to figure out how to get these pieces to go in the directions you want. And you're bringing these shapes together. So you have like these 2 cylinders, for example, and it's like, hey, this is kind of like an arm, right? And so to get art to work for you, it's like, can you make these little shapes turn in the directions you want for your vision? You're like, I want to make this OC do this pose. How do I do that? Sure, you can like look at like a reference really difficult. Like you can have this reference. It's like, say, imagine like a really cool reference. They're doing this like awesome, cool pose. Something really dynamic. And you're like, whoa, well, how did I do that? Right? They have some crazy, wacky, like, well, that's a cool pose. Your first instinct is maybe, well, at least if you're studying, it's like, oh, if I trace on top of this, is it going to work? If I trace on top of that really cool reference, and you're like, something's wrong here. I don't know what's wrong. So art studying, when you're improving your art in general, you're getting basically a handle of first getting like the basic shapes down and moving them and controlling them in the way you want. And you're also learning how to break down references too. So when you're using a reference, how can you make it work for you? What are the shapes you're seeing in it? And so you're kind of doing like these little stick figures in a way. And you're figuring out, okay, this is like a cylinder that's sticking outwards. I know this is like all wacky stuff, but that's like the process. That's where like the training arc comes around. And so when you're picking out shapes, you're kind of just, there's like different types of shapes that people lean towards. Like for a head, how do you do a head at different angles? Maybe you use cubes a lot. You practice drawing cubes. So, because if you can draw a cube, you can draw a cube looking at different angles, like so. You know, if you can do this, you can easily just kind of carve into it for the head shape. And so you'll be pulling up tutorials of like how to do this at different angles. How to get the basic shape and then like fill in the blank of like what the actual head looks like. And yeah, so there's just a bunch of like some like simplified shapes that people make use of. Sometimes it's like, again, rectangles, or it's just like round blobs. And you're piecing all of those little things together. Sometimes it's gesture practice. You're figuring out like line work. Like what's the flow of your attack? So you have like line. And you're like, okay, so I'll get like a rectangle-y thing over here, and I'll do a cylinder kind of thing over here. I'll have like the leg go this way. Add details. Now draw, yeah, but that's the meme reference, right? It's draw a circle, learn how it's three-dimensional. How do you turn it? How do you draw like a rectangle? How can you piece these simple shapes together to make a pose? So if you can have practice learning how to draw simple shapes and putting those at different angles and then piecing them together to kind of do something interesting, you know? Then it's like, oh, boom, poses. Draw Mona Lisa. So you kind of have some practice to do. There's tutorials out there, but once you get the general fundamentals and you get your own kind of flow, you enter your experimental time where you just try different methods out. You figure out your process, and that's a work in process journey, you know? It's a long-term thing, but the pro is you keep that knowledge in your head and you have it in your brain. You do need to refresh yourself sometimes, but that's like the basics when you're first getting into art. If that was helpful in any way, I'm glad. That's the reason why there's some fundamental practice. You just get the simple shapes. Can you put simple shapes at different angles? Can you maybe figure out the lighting situation? Can you do that? And can you put them together? And can you make them do interesting things? And can you break down actual references into simple shapes? And then just see the art within it. So you're kind of sculpting out there at that point. That's my little note. We'll leave it off at that. And merge. Let's begin to the colors once more. Like, what are we missing here? Is there any textures anywhere else? We got the liner for the... There is liner around the ears. I could try that. I do kind of like what it's doing right now. Maybe? What kind of lighting should I do? For the time being, yeah, no worries. If anything, even, I will give the note, like, that is completely your choice to make for sure. My note is art fight can also stand to be a nice ground to practice things. So you have references, and you have, you know, beginner artists are welcome. You can use this time to practice if you wanted to, but if you really feels like, I just need a little more brushing, I need the really core of it. I honestly feel like it's kind of like when I started doing art, I started off with like fan characters and stuff. And you don't really start with the intention of studying, because studying is boring, guys. Let me give you a fun fact. Did you know that studying can be boring? You approach something from like a study approach and you're like, what the hell? Right? Studying is more of something that gets you to where doing what you want to do. So maybe you start doing what you want to do, you encounter your problems, and when you're ready, you take on how to confront those problems you're having. But sometimes you can wing it at times where it's like, I won't practice that much, and it's like, you know, at that point, it's like, fine, you'll wing it. You will still learn things. It'll just be slower, but you're having fun. That's the perk. Do whatever keeps you going, essentially. So if the study part seems like ill, you know, just do your best, have fun with it, and if it's giving you big frustration hours, but you're like, I can do this, then you seek out the help you need when you're ready for that. But, you know, that's not always the case. You're not always seeking that out. Teal highlights somewhere. Oh, yeah, teal highlights. Oh, like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do, like, the highlights. Make myself a cup of tea. I'm just drawing while listening now. I'm stretching. Studying is boring. Ash, my art will be semi-decent in 10 years. Yeah, it's like kind of me. Like, I'll even say this. Like, after you make those first study attempts and you keep that knowledge, you kind of, that is where you're going to see when people ascend versus when people kind of stay in the same spot. It's not a bad thing to stay in the same spot. It just depends on your goals. If you're having fun with where you're at and you're getting the results you need to get, then that is okay. And not to say it's like, oh, mediocrity is encouraged. It's to say, have fun. Don't worry. Do what's fun, and you can do it. And that's all you need. But if you have like an objective, you have a vision, it's like, I want my art to look kind of like this one day. Then that is your goal set. You know, and then when you have a goal, then you work towards the goal. If you're like, hey, I would like to do a comic, you will get good at doing comics by actually doing it, you know? Like, whatever your project is, do that, and you'll get good at that eventually. Hello to Paranoid Sun, welcome, and also Ree, the cheerleader, welcome on in as well. Hi there. I'm doing some lighting now, well, light colorings. I just want to get good at drawing chibis, and you know, if that's your goal, then you know where to look. How can I draw in a chibi style? You can see examples. You get a whole mood board of so many types of chibis. You try out, you swap out the different eye types, the different proportions. You try out for yourself, then you put out your work and you just keep on making chibis. And keep on trying new things along the way. And eventually it's like, I found my chibi recipe. This is it. Pip's art says, I've definitely regressed in my art after deciding not to pursue it. But I've never had this much fun doing art. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's kind of, you just have fun, and it's like, oh man, after deciding not to pursue it, it's like, I think it's so valid. The thing is, if you want to like know my standpoint on when it comes to like art improvement, I am on the side of mediocrity, okay? And I mean to say, I'm on the side of hobby. I'm on the side of you do what you want to do. Of course, figure out your goals maybe. Work towards those goals. But keep art delightful for yourself. And you don't need this magnificent thing to enjoy the hobby. You don't need to be the bestest artist out there. You need to have fun. That's what you need to do. You need to keep that art hobby alive and well. And if you're just like kind of, you know, you kind of have your little stagnation point, I don't think that's bad. The only thing that's bad is if you're frustrated. The only thing that's bad is if you're not having a fun time with it. 'Cause that's valid. Then you just go to fix the problem. But if you're having fun, you're having joy from your hobby, then it's great. If you want to go professional, that is a different thing. Of course, there's always different elements to that. But you first need to love a thing before you can even pursue it. Like, seriously, I think. If you don't love what you're doing, then like, what's that all about? Fine, it's fine. 4 hours later, it's finally dead for your first attack. How many attacks have you been working on? Hello, Tina Great Energy. Welcome. 5-minute break after I post it. You're going to take a nice break, too. Let's go. What's the most points you've got on an attack? I have a guess. We could find that out, I suppose. Maybe. Wait, let me read this first. Real says, my biggest art tip. Use your hyperfixations to make studying actually fun, because you can keep yourself way more engaged by learning when you're using something you love to learn from. Yes, 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 yes. You're enthused about this thing and it'll be enough to get you through something, right? I love that. I love that. Arkila says, I'm back after submitting my first attack. Going to rend and one attack on me now. Let's go. What was I thinking about? Oh, yes. Maybe my biggest attack. I have a guess. It must have been, because it was like high detail. I'm checking it out. 20 million Puffane says, I sadly can't make any attacks until I get a new desk in 5 days. In 5 days time, don't worry, that will still give you plenty of time to do art lifings. Art lifings, there's so much time. Look at this. 30 days, 19 hours, 26 minutes, 19 seconds. I have a guess. If we go to my attacks, if I go here, learning anatomy, practicing drawing a fictional character, sure, guys, yeah. Hey, that's like the meme form. I like that. This is so true. That is so true. What gets me through art is having fun. And sometimes your fun is like, I want to be good at drawing this really goofy thing here. Or, you know, anything of the matter. Whatever is your hyperfixation, or really fixation in general. Hyperfixation separate from a fixation. But, you know, if you have a hyperfixation, then of course, oh my goodness. If you just have a regular fixation in general, I have this strong interest in this thing here. You roll with it in either case. How much was this? I mean, it was a friendly fire. That was only 66 points. I submitted that as a friendly fire. I like always seeing the people of the past are like, oh, my teams are changed. What was this one? I mean, it was like sketchy. This was from 2023, but once it loads. Yeah, I'm still live. Surprise. This one was 163 points, and it was just doodles. And this was in 2023. Look at that. 163. Was that my highest one? 163 points? Hyperfixation. Why don't we like refresh our knowledge? Hyperfixation. It's like, it's kind of a term that should be used for people who have them for real versus just a normal versus fixation. But why don't we educate ourselves? Let's do one of those. There's Reddit, special interests versus special interests, and ADHD. I mean, are they different? Are these different? Hyper focus, understanding difference between special interests and fixation. Special interests, perhaps. Special interests versus hyperfixations. Oh, hyperfixations is loosely associated with ADHD. Less connected to identity, intense bursts of hyperfocus, wide variety of changing interests, special interests, central to personal identity, stable topic that are widely explored. Central to personal, got that regular engagement with or without. So this is like a burst of focus. Temporary, short-term or temporary oftentimes. But they can overlap for an intense focus and concentration, passion, enjoyable. Yeah. Something. Alright guys, I need to get some, servers. I have a special interest in this, not hyperfixation. So, hyperfixation may be a temporary thing, often short-term or temporary. Not really fundamental to your identity. Hello, too! Hi! Since I got both sides, so you're kind of like in the middle ground out here. And I think what I've heard in the past, like you just say like a regular fixation, or it's just I'm interested in this thing here. I'm very passionate about this. But these are associated with both like autism or ADHD kind of stuff for like proper use of the term. Okay. With that in mind, random education hours, I was casually looking at like, that might have been my highest one, 100 and, I mean, what about this one? Let me see. How much points did this one get me? 63. Because I do friendly fire, guys, I do friendly fire. I'm just out here doing friendly fire. That's my life. Get to stream to art fight? Oh, man. Streams for 21 hours. We just roll through all of our time. It's like, sorry guys, Prep-a-thon's over. We got through it. So hyperfixation is where you have a temporary obsession, like a hobby, or some people really know a lot about one thing, and all of a sudden, it's crazy. Yeah, so it's a temporary state, and it's like, you are really locked in with it. It may not be temporary or fundamental to your identity, but still like a big, it's like, oh, my brain, I'm thinking about this thing here. I'm thinking about it. I think either way, you just say like maybe like a fixation or just I'm really interested, I'm really passionate. If it was not in the ADHD note or the autism kind of note of special interest, I suppose. Interesting terminology, life. If hyperfixation are a recognized medical term, at the very least, it's more of a note for the community. I can verify that. I could not confirm. I couldn't do that because I'm no doctor. I couldn't tell you on the other side of it. But at the very least, it's like, hey, at least some clarity on the matter. Well, I kind of like this gradient here. That's kind of cute. My special is clowns. Lovely, lovely. I have so much stuff left over from temporary hobbies that didn't last very long. Oh, yeah, I have ADHD though, so I don't know if that's considered hyperfixation. It's like you lock in with something and then you switch up, perhaps. Like for one moment, you're like very interested in this thing and then you switch up or something like that, maybe. So could maybe. Who's to say? I am not I am not someone to be trusted. I am not a trustworthy source of... I don't have either. I'm not a person. I'm simply researching out here. Might as well make another sketch. You might as well. Just go for it. For the funsies. For the sillies. We're all learning, you know. I learned something too. Want to know? This is more of a note of, I learned about something when it came to non-binary. And I'm a non-binary person. It's like, you don't know these things until you're told about them. I learned about something about, you wouldn't use N, B, like the letters N and B to say non-binary. Because it's like a word that's claimed for like non-black, I believe. And so it is proper to say NB, like E-N-B-Y. NB as a shorthand for non-binary. As like to keep those two words distinct and separate. So that was like when I was like, oh, that's interesting when I was like learning about that. And I'm a non-binary person myself, so I always say NB when I'm shortening it up. Yeah, so that's just to avoid confusion, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna be almost 1 a.m. I'm tired already. I'm tired already. Hey, no worries. If it's late hours for you, I know this is a longer stream for sure, but maybe, you know, people from the other side of the world can be like, or I guess people who are, I mean, it's 4:40 right now for me. 4:40 p.m. Yeah, just terminology for people to have words to describe things, and it's interesting to learn about, of course. And I'm like, hey, I can roll with NB. I think it's cute. Yeah, time zone almost 8 p.m. here. So maybe some other people, like, it's like I never stream at this time. I wouldn't be live normally at this time because this is like a really long day. This is like surprise. This is so relaxing. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it. I'm having fun myself. I'm not in a rush. I'm in zero rush. I'm chilling. My focus will always be on the chatting side. Always, always. I have my bare minimum goal of like, I would like 7 attacks. Otherwise, we just hang out. That's what you can expect when you come around here. It's midnight right now. Time zones are always bad. I have Syncor. I do have snack. I do have snacks. I've been snacking very slowly. Slowly but surely. Oh. Today has not been a break day, though. I normally do those. I normally take like a 20-minute break at some point to get like a really full meal. Today is a snacking day. I'll snack on your behalf right now. This bite's for you, Syncor. Oh, nom 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 nom. Yeah, staying hydrated. Yeah, the hydrations. I have like another whole thing of tea right now. Wait, is this tea too? Wait, oh my gosh, this is cold tea. Oh, guys, watch out. Oh no, one of my teas is cold. Oh no, don't worry, one of them's hot. Hello to Cassetra. Hello, welcome. I'm hydrating. I realized my tea's cold. Oh, Dungeon Doodles has some information for us. I'm reading it. Autistic person here. I have a hyperfixations all the time, then drop them sometimes. But if something sparks my interest again, I pick them back up. For example, last year I decided to have a Sonic marathon and watch all the movies, TV shows, and games. I have yet to put this interest fixation down. So it's like there's overlap. It sounds like there could just be overlap in general, where it can strike it again, but it's like a thing you pick up once again. It's like, hey, I like this thing. Hello too. Kingpin Creations, welcome. How's it going? I'm still hydrating. It's never a perfect thing. It's kind of like, I think it's the nature of any kind of like quality you may have from anything at all, from something you identify with, something you do consider like a condition, whatever it may be, could be, that's up to the person to decide what it is to them. But, you know, whatever it is, you're not going to checkbox literally everything for whatever is a part of you, you know? It's like, if you're like, oh, I have depression. I don't have literally everything that relates to, for example. If, like, as an example, purely. There's going to be overlap with other stuff. It's not a perfect thing. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah! Shout out hours. Look at that. You've been gotten, Syncor. You've been gotten. Be got. Okay, we are going to merge. Well, actually, I was shading down here. Prime energy. What? I want to know. If I got a drink, if I was to literally fictionally hydrate in the fictional of realms, if I was to fictionally hydrate myself, I would just chug a whole thing of ranch dressing. Because who wouldn't? If you were in my shoes, you also would be compelled to drink a whole thing of ranch dressing. You just couldn't help it. It would simply be this uncontrollable whim that you couldn't help but do. They were like, it's time. It's time to have a whole mega-sized container of ranch dressing. Oh yes, it's interesting how overlap with things can actually mask over others, so nothing ever perfectly fit you. It's very interesting indeed. You try to, it's kind of, even in just like the terms of identity, it can be like, you know, that's kind of why there's been so many precise words for different parts of identity, right? It's because there's like so much nuance of like, how can I illustrate this feeling, this experience I have into a word? How do I do this? And so then we develop language for it, and it's like, that's kind of right, but I can relate to this. It's not like a hard set thing. And then we're like, oh, now I'm just non-binary. How do you sign up for art fights? What if I mean, I don't think I want to sign out. Excuse me. What you're going to want to do, I'm not going to sign out to show you literally, but you're going to want to load up eventually. This is kind of a wacky, quirky day as a heads up for sure. So the site is kind of slow at the moment. Enjoy that slushy. Yes, you're going to go to artfight.net. You're going to go there, and somewhere on this page on your view, there should be like a sign up. So maybe on like the top right, perhaps. And then you just sign up. So right now there's like a log out, for example. It's probably there. So that's the site you're using. You sign up, and then you'll be walked through like creating a character profile, maybe a description. And then what you'll need is at least one character up. You can use sonas, you can use pets, you can use character creators for your references alone. Of course, your OCs if you've made one already or you'd like to make one. Have at least one of those up if you want to receive attacks, but it is technically possible to participate without a character at all. So you have all that. You'll be prompted then to basically choose between these themes. You got comedy, mystery, and tragedy. So there should probably be a thing when you signed in. There's like team settings in that same upper corner. Also, Candy says, I drew Jesse. Why, thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, the board, this thing here is new. Yeah, so you're going to go to that team settings after you sign in. And you can... I forgot if it's automated or not. You should be able to maybe pick your team. It may auto-store you. You can still select. And yeah, these mean nothing specific. They're just groupings. If you attack people of a different team that you are in, you'll get more points. And if you are going to do that, you can use this top in the navigation. It's kind of cut off. You can do submit and attack once this loads. And you're doing this when you find people's pages, you know, like just like your profile, you find other people's. You can send in attacks, get points, and you've successfully done Art Fight Life. Technically, you're gonna attack next 3 times. Is this happening? Is this the part of the plans? My goodness. I mean, I will behold literally every single one. Just saying. I mean... What would you consider a half body? There is a guide for that. If we can go, maybe attack categorization. Let's see if that loads up for us. Size. If you're ever confused about what counts for what, like say for there's filtering guide and attack categorization, you're going to want to go to that page. I'll even link you right now to the size information. And what they should have is visual guidelines for what counts as what. So a half body has a big range from like the bottom of the shoulders all the way down to the legs, like midway through the legs. So this is like the graphic they provide if you're confused about it. I'm having a sip real quick. Scrumptious. Oh, and a bite as well. I have my order. If you go to my page on Art Fight for a question for which teams are you going to switch to, I'm going to Tragedy next. I believe it should be fine. You can make artwork for me and just submit at a later time. I don't think there's anything against the rules regarding that. For like delayed submissions, you know. But I'm on Team Trader, and these are the dates of when I'll be switching. I'm going from mystery to tragedy to comedy. Draw after 10 days. Yeah, that is your sentiment of you can definitely do that, of course. So, mystery, tragedy, comedy. That's the order. I'll be doing mystery until day 10. That's my plan. Also, Spendria says, I submitted my first attack. Well, let's heckin' go. Your first one. First one of 2026 of this most incredible of years. Once again, why is it incredible? 3 heckin' teams. Come on. That's amazing. That is so cool. Remember when it was just a theory, guys? Remember when it was just an art fight theory? And then all of a sudden, dreams became real. It was on that day I ascended to a new plane of existence, and I couldn't even stream the day after. I was knocked out by the fact that there was only pure joy and delight and hope for the fact that 3 teams was real. The theory was real. We must never forget. This is a reality that's shocking to us all. It's incredible. Yeah, you recognize it? Mindwave, it is. Y'all, if you don't recognize, I made this. I actually have a short of it too with music, if you would ever hunt that down. But Mindwave, I really like the song it was for. Although the Sky for Mindwave, it's such a bop.
It's a bop, guys. It's such a bop. It's such a heckin' bop. Boppity boop, bop, beepity bop, boop.
Cult of the Hermits, welcome on in. How's it going? Let's see. Do I wanna lower opacity? That's pretty cute. Should I merge everything? Not yet. We still have the pause to color in. I pray to encounter an art fight, but what? In what way? In what way? Just like in the wild. I'm just like out there existing somehow. I did find a funny fern image. Yeah. If you just so happen to be in the Discord, that'd be a fun post. Drop a funny fern image in the Discord server. Everyone, did you know I have a Discord server? You could be in there. 16 plus, however, but you're welcome. You are invited to hang out whenever I'm not streaming or during when I'm streaming. I don't know, you can break off to a little subgroup in there. You could do that. You could just do that. 11 out of 10. Are you talking about, yeah, Mindwave? Yeah, everyone, if you want a song recommendation from a game, it's literally that. It's quite literally that. It's Although the Sky. Would I get copyrighted if I played it? Not risking. It's really good. I listened to that on repeat so many times. I was like, I literally had to make random fan art. Fan animation, I guess. Yeah, 16 plus. Be 16 years old, you can join. If you're not 16, you cannot join, unfortunately, until you're of age of 16. Okay. What else are we missing here? I have everything colored. I think maybe the paws. You turned directly after art fight. Hold, you're so close. You're so soon, so soon. Here it is. Could do like a blue dot for these, maybe. It's looking cute. Oh, I missed a spot. What's that? Oh, that's like the bottom of the belly. There's like white. Oh, I used this color. What happened to the Wincy? The risk taker era. For what? Wait, for what? What's this about? What's this about? Anyone listen to Lavender Town theme in the background? I probably have at one point. Just get all the ultimate vibes out there. Officially an adult on Friday. What's the broken heart about? What else is this missing? This is missing. Oh, just joking around. Oh, I see. That's why I literally play the same lo-fi playlist. It's epic. I could play a cute. Wait, what about for one day I play something else? Would that be? I have another thing I can play. Watch this. I'm gonna put it on right meow. It's YouTube and it's Boy Meets Girl. I have another playlist I'm allowed to use on this rare occasion. Lo-fi. It's automatic. Point calculations is automatic. Stream Cafe. It's automatic. At least for the attacks you submit. And I'm going to like playlist maybe? Full albums. Oh yeah. And then we just put this in the backdrop. Okay. And now it's a little bit loud. I just lower that. Look, now it's different music. Yeah, slight slow, but not so sorry. It was feeling pretty functional, honestly. Although the sky might be gray, I found a way. I'm seeing sunbeams all the time now. Although the grass might be wet, don't give up yet. You'll miss the rain if you run now. Joke sings. Gets copyrighted. No! My beautiful song, no! The Procreate brush feels such a pain. It's like, ah! Curse you. Stop being difficult. Stop it. Stop it. That jump scared me. You sent the attack as well. Everyone, if you didn't know, I will be looking at attacks on Friday. Tomorrow will be a collab stream day where we're just going to be doing art fight stuff together, Stormith and I. And from there, I'll try to schedule out in advance attack review days maybe. And what else? Attack review days and maybe collab days. So you guys give a heads up for the plans. Otherwise, I'm just doing art fight stuff. Just randomly attacking people. Casually. Casually, you know? Casually. I am really enjoying this random piece here, though. Coin the Clown on Twitch says, I'm going to try to get my ratio up this year because it went down last year. But I'm struggling for ideas. Oh, no, we need... Everyone, drop a random prompt word in chat. Just really random. Maybe in some way, somehow, we might get lucky with inspiration for someone. You never know. What's an inspiring word to you? I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm thinking of a random word. My random word. I'm thinking about a ball, but specifically a circus humongo ball. Circus ball. There we go. Balancing act circus ball is my random prompt. Take it or leave it. More words in chat if you want to pick and choose a random word, guys, to be inspired by. Just get inspired. It's a simple matter of just get inspired, you know? I say jokingly. Just get inspired. See the word and resonate immediately, and simply just be inspired, I say, with the ultimate sillies. Ultimate jokings. Bitch shows new top hat purple. Just get good. Be inspired. Let the inspiration flow. May these words mean something. For the sillies, for the sillies, for the sillies. I wanted to test a lighter color for this. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Was this helpful? Quinn the clan, was this in any way helpful? Was this exercise helpful to literally anyone at all? Is there a random word anyone will pull from this? Is there a word for you? Or are you just like, no? Was this effective to any degree? I want to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. I shall use these words and come up with ideas. Night Phoenix on YouTube says, as a newbie to art fight, what advice would you give? Everyone drop your favorite fact, your favorite advice to give for a newcomer. I am thinking, for a newcomer specifically, enjoy the experience. Don't worry about being perfect. You don't need to do what everyone else is doing. Simply see where you're at with your current art, goals, the things you personally want to draw. Don't compare yourself to others in what people produce, quantity-wise, quality-wise, medium-wise. Like, say, for example, there's people out there who get worried because they're a traditional artist, It's like, hey, people might not like this. None of that. Traditional art is very appreciated as well. In fact, all art is appreciated. The only thing you need to worry about is making sure that it's accurate, as close as possible to the character. It's recognizable as the person's OC. And of course, abiding by their permission. So just see what is and isn't okay. Do your best, but it's not a matter of if you were doing speed attacks, that is a valid approach to art fight. Simply make sure it's recognizable and you are in the clear. Goobertarium says, I saw someone carve an attack out of cheese. You see that? You could just be out there. You could carve cheese and call that your art fight. You could be a cheese carver. If you ever dreamed about being a cheese carver, this is your sign. Syncor. Cheese. 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 Oh, it's just because I had so much free time. It's actually going to make me demotivate. Oh my. The demotivation from the free times. So epic. Newbie Teeny, listen to advice. I found it was so much easier going into art fight because of the wisdom of Radira on Couriers. Yes, that's another good one. Do not this is kind of the biggest misconception about art fight. Well, one of them is the passed along phrase of art trade. It is not an art trade. If anyone ever describes it to you that way, it is incorrect. It's an art gifting. Always clarify your wording. Trade implies that you are going to get something back. Gift is solely on your end of giving to others. So never expect art. It is but the cherry on top. You can get a lot of cherries maybe, but it's not the main dessert. The main dessert is, the main ice cream here is the art you make and the art you give. And that should be your main primary joy source of what you are making yourself. Those are the biggest ones, the ones where it's like, oh man, when people get gloomy, because it happens, people after art fight, they can be gloomy for a number of reasons. It's like, oh man, I didn't get any attacks. Because they weren't discovered or just didn't align. The people who wanted to attack maybe just couldn't at the time. For whatever reason, if that was a scenario, it's like, oh, I didn't get a lot of attacks. I didn't get any attacks. I can always say there's always a risk and there's always a possibility that could happen. All we can say is put your name out there. Don't expect a thing, but at least put your name out there when you're able to. Like right now, put your name out there if it's your first year. But try not to let that concern be a prevalent one. I know it happens, you're valid to have these feelings, but that's why you have to hold strong with the art you make and the happiness you have given others. And that is the one thing you personally have control over. You cannot control what other people do. You cannot control what other people say. If someone is in any way ever rude to you, don't attribute that to the all of Art Fight. If there's people who join Art Fight and they're not getting with the program of wholesome hours, and you've you followed everything. You abided by the permissions, you made sure your character's recognizable, you did some cool type of attack, any kind of attack, and they weren't appreciative in any way, that's not an Art Fight thing, that's not a you thing, that is a them problem thing, and you just don't interact with them. Block them maybe, or just don't interact. It's not about that. It's not about it. Yeah, I will reassure you to the end of my days, because if you want to know my greatest wish and why I talk about it so passionately, it's like the warm welcomes and being wholesome, you know? Why I always say like first years, special note for first years. It's because it's kind of like that founding journey. Even if it's like you're new to art or just new to something new, like putting yourself out there, these are all scary, vulnerable moments. Putting yourself out there is scary. I know a lot of us artists are scared. I'm scared at times. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. You just do it, and know there's always risk with the people when they perceive you. But, you know, you do what you do. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. Chanel Pre says, it's not my first year, but I put my user there anyway. Loudmouth with passion, I'm planning to revenge attack anyone back. It's like all these people here in chat for you to know it's like, hey, these are some wholesome people that you could attack, and you can, and especially, it's a special note if you've been in the community for a while, but if you just joined recently, you can be a part of this little safe space we're making here. Where sometimes, you know, it's like, oh, spooky random attacks, you never know, but you know the people here. You've at least seen them, talked with them, you know their energy. You're like, hey, I can vibe with this. And that's what makes it all the more comfy and all the more fun, you know? To know it's like, hey, these people here in chat will appreciate what you create, for sure, you know? You have a recognition, and that is way more comfy at times. Blind is fine too, it is fine. But that's what makes it really fun, is when you attack people you're familiar with, maybe. Personally, I say this all in a personal opinion. I think it's really fun when you do that. It's why people attack friends, maybe. Maybe you make friends through Art Fight. I think it's really nice. It's like, hey, I'm doing art for this person I just made friends with because of Art Fight, and I think that's wholesome. First year as well. Gotta finish all my prepping in 1 month. Finish at the very end of June. Now you're just like, it's free. Now it's just time. It's simply time to do artworks. It's time. All I have to worry about now is just art life. This is it for the next 30 days, 18 hours, 53 minutes, and 30 seconds. Just got here from YouTube for Silly Goober on Twitch. Let's go. Art Kid says, I finally made my little brother a character because he came up with a little Lego figure. I'm gonna make a character for him. That's adorable. It's adorable. Okay. We're going to fill this in. Let's see what this is looking like so far, if I even want to keep that. I don't bet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Anyone can be added to my list. Yeah. Some people, honestly, when I'm like following, I go strictly by like, I was like, oh man, I like your profile. But it's not even to say I'm like an active like checker of followers personally. I'm an active perceiver of people in chat. That's kind of the reality. It just kind of comes up. It's just the life. It's how it goes. But it's really nice seeing like the reoccurring names when you guys follow each other, because I do end up checking out your pages for like all of my personal activities, right? I get to perceive, and it's just an absolute delight. It's also my first year. Team Mystery, hell yeah. Night Phoenix says really fun to watch. You give so much advice for new artists. Thank you for all you do. I'm glad. I hope that all new artists or even first years, it doesn't matter your skill level, I want you to feel welcomed. Like you can do this. And if that worked out, then hell yeah. You can launch off into stars once you have that. Once you have your fundamentals set in place, you're like, I'm ready. You got this. And you're gonna have a great year, guys. You're going to have an amazing year. It's happening right now. The process of July is happening right now. Quinn says, I find it easier to talk to people in chat than IRL. I mean, honestly, I wonder, who is anyone a carer for MBTI types? Like, just seems like, oh yeah, I'm introverted. You probably end up finding all the INFPs or whatever, INTPs. You find them active online. You'll never encounter one in person. You'll never hear them say a word. You're the person. You're the person who's never encountering people. Like, oh man, a rare day. Cause, oh my gosh, isn't that a rare day for two introverts to meet each other without an extrovert present? Generalization, but just think about that. You need the person who's like, kind of like, please help me out. I need someone to help me out here. I can't meet people. I'm so introverted. I can't meet new people. I'm locked in with my current friends. I have my comfy friends, long-term friends, and I'm like, I can't meet people unless someone introduced me. I'm sorry. I mean, okay, I can like say hello, but it's like, come on. I need someone to be bold and bridge that gap a little bit. I'm not that spontaneous to be like, I'm about to make a new friend today in person. It's kind of funny. I'm the introvert. I'm the bring the cat along, please. Please meet my cat. And I'll be like, meow, hello. And they're like, oh, you're cool. I give you the check, and you're like, yeah, you're all right. I will perceive you now with my cat powers. Meow. Meow. And I've perceived you. Now we are friends, I believe. That's kind of cute. I'm going to do like 3 attacks a day. Is it possible that's social anxiety with only people my age? Maybe. Is that a thing? I mean, it sounds like you could have a thing for anything, right? Social anxiety, you have everything is like only with specific types of people though. I couldn't say with like absolute certainty, but I'm like, that sounds like a thing that can happen, yeah? You can just, the general is like, some people make me uncomfortable. That's just kind of how it is at times. Yeah. Meow type beat. Yara looks so cute. Also, this is my first year of art fight. Thank you for the compliment. This is my first little attack here. I've just been chilling. I'm absolutely chilling. If you want to know my plans for art, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, making art, doing random chaos attacks. My method for deciding will be all over the place. I'll do chat raffles. I'll do random buttons on my profile. I'll do people who have attacked me. You just don't know. You just don't know. No one will know. You don't know. I have lined up currently a first year person for my next one I'll work on. I will be doing a first. What if I checked out their profile right now? That'd be kind of fun. What was I thinking about? Oh yes, this. So we go here. Who was the person? Now that the site should be more functional. We had this shout out from someone for a page, so I'm casually opening that up. Surely it'll work out, right? Surely, surely, surely. We'll bump you up all the way up here. There we go. Shaffles. This one's funny. This one's real funny. I don't think I'm ready to subscribe, but that is funny. Wait, Darkly Cutie. Wait a second. Who did I grab here? Why did I write down Darkly Cutie? Who's this Darkly Cutie person? Why do I... Darkly Cutie... Was this a secondary note of who... Who's Darkly Cutie? What was this from? An in-chat wheel. It had to have been an in-chat wheel. That's who that was. But their username... An in-chat wheel... Where the username didn't work. I must have typed... A miracle, if I can confirm. Darkly Cutie, do you happen to be here? Oh, they won the wheel. Darkly Cutie is not real. Oh my god, Darkly Cutie's not real. Darkly cutie. Oh no. Oh no, we'll have to put a pin in that and hopefully appear in chat one day. One day. Who was the other person? It was non-snow. Darly, maybe. Darly. That could have been a typo. Darly cutie. Darly cutie. I couldn't verify at the moment because of, you know, the reasons. This must be it, right? I mean, look, something did appear. Look. Something did appear. This could be them. Is it their first year? 2020. They are first year. This has to be them. They are a first year. Wait, is this about the first years or is this about in general? Darly, cutie, this must have been. This must have been them. There's also non-snow too. They're real. I think this is them. So we do duplicate tab. My only shoutouts are for the ones you provide yourself. You just do drop your Artified username, what year you're in maybe, what kind of OCs you have. You can do that. It was Darkly. Well, the thing is I typed it down in my wheel, but I could have made a typo. The thing is I could have made a typo, because if I go to if I do dark ly, so it may have been typed down that way, but I could have typed it initially as a typo. I wasn't able to verify at the time, because the site was faulty. Wonky's faulty, silly site. So this must be them. We also have, was it non-snow as well? Let's write that down. Non-snow. Darly cutie. There we go. Rise says, I'm done with my animation attack. I submit tomorrow. Let's go. You got your friend as well. Super excited to participate in the Sears art fight. They have their characters, and they're most certainly a first year. And this was a shout out person. So this is from the wheel we've done for first years. We also have one from just the regular chat wheel. Hell yeah. We can see their OCs as well. Just casually behold, you know, for a second. Just casually. 5th year out there. Read the cheerleader says, I have way too many times, but I specialize in sea creatures. Sea creature OCs. Sea creatures, look at that. This is their page and also theirs. These are on my list of people's to do next. I have indeed been chilling, however. I am 100% chilling out here with this most glorious of artworks. Do I like this? I've been on this quest to answer. Do I like this specific coloring? What would happen if I do like a little gradient eraser part of it? Oh, that's cute. Oh, now I'm really happy now. That's pretty cute. Okay, let's roll with it. We'll merge this all together. The Berry says, I just finished my second attack as well. Let's go. Second attack done. Woo! This little creature needs like shiny eyes. It needs like a little highlight on their eyeballs. Check it out. Okay, what else is this missing? We can tidy up some. I don't really need to do it this refined. But we can go back and just modify some of the little itty bitties. Speed of lightning. I don't need to be perfect, but this is going to be a sticker. I don't need it to be perfect. But I also simultaneously want to make it perfect. Just kidding. I won't get too into it. I won't get too into the perfections. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But also simultaneously I want to go back and do it. Ha 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 ha. I'm but an uncontrollable force. I cannot help it. I'm still working on my comic. No worries. Everyone goes at their own pace. It be like that. There be some speedsters out there. Also, Night Phoenix had said on YouTube up above, does anyone else have a hard time drawing hands? I can't, but I try. I try, but it's the death of me. I can only draw paws. I'm going to be learning how to in art class. Hopefully in August when we get there. Yes, even me. I'm not to say even me. I just mean to say it is a common thing to struggle with. Hands, even when you know art. I'm sorry to tell you, if you thought if you somehow thought that this problem's going to go away, I'm just going to say the likelihood is you're probably going to be fighting hands. You're going to be fighting with hands for a long while. And you'll need to touch up anyways, and you'll need to look at references anyways, because they're so wacky quirky. And if you somehow are a pro hand artist, that is just huge kudos to you. Holy cow. They're a different style each time. Yeah, it's like there's consistency, there's some wackies. I do like drawing hands. I do like including hands in artwork, but it's a pain. It can be a pain for sure. Majority of human bones are in the hands and feet. It's just so complicated. They needed so many bones. Those silly hands and all their bones and their movement and their angles. Need to do more hand studies. One of these days, you can have like unlocks. Congratulations, we have unlocked the art study stream. We learned how to draw hands together. Imagine. And as someone who's confident with them, try 2 sections instead of 3. That's what I do. We'd need a visual. I need a visual. I'm the one who needs a visual. What do you mean? Ooh, what if I do like complete these? Worth it though. Should I note down? It's like, everyone, we are studying and I draw your OC's hands. Oh my gosh. Guys, concept. I draw, what would that even count as? It had to be some stylized hand so it's recognizable to the OC. Imagine that. I do a day. Oh my gosh, my pen. I do a day, and I'm like, I'm just going to be drawing your OC's hands, actually, but make sure they're distinct. And then I just submit hands as my art fight attack. Recognizable hands. Is that a thing that is legal? I've just drawn hands, like, really, like, it's like, you can know, if you compare, it's like, this does look like the OC. Is that legal? It's a handy day, right? Hand day. My OC's hands are very recognized. It's like chat, submit your hand, submit their OC's hands. Deliver them to me now. I need to hold them. I need to grasp them and make sense of them. Bracelets and rings to make a more interesting attack. It'd be pretty cool. Like decorative little things, details. I make the hand attack, guys. Imagine. What a day. This sounds like such a day. Art study day. We use drawing OCs, but it's just your OC's hands. I draw. Phoenix Mask draws your OC's hands. Oh my gosh, it's just your hands. It's just their hands. I think it would be a day. It would be a helpful day, I think. Why are you pink? Why are you pink? Who's pink? Who is pink over here? I've been avoiding hands on my attacks so far. It's like I'm not about that life actually. I don't need to draw that. I don't need to draw hands. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna tuck them behind the character's back. I'm putting them in the sleeves. I'm putting them in wrist warmers. Your skin is pink, your hair is pink. That is simply a saturation detail. If we check this out, watch. If we go here, check this out. I'll show you. But you claim to be the purple. Well, check out my purple wrist warmer, huh? Check out my purple shirt. Behold, the purple, my purple chair. There's purple there. Watch, go over here. And it loads, look, okay. I am in my up-to-date lore. I am in the mindscape. I am in a simulation, in another reality. So I'm toony, right? And so my toon version has saturated colors. But this one is still canon as well, where I have desaturated colors, because it's meant to be like realism. You see? And you zoom in. You zoom in. You see that? Doesn't it look pretty purple to you? It's just been bumped up. This is the toon me. Toon me has more saturation, but I even have a VTuber model that is still canon. All of this is still canon. If you use like the desaturated colors, this is simply me in Nexus world, and this me is in the simulation. So, you know, I'm in the simulation, guys, so I've been toonified. And you can use either color palette. It's all cool. It's me, guys. It's me. Look, it's me. Okay. If you want to see my VTuber in action, you probably would have to look at an older VOD. A Moon Fairy says, I just wanted to share I got attacked for the first time. Felt so much joy because it's my first year. That's so good. You get an attack and it's your first year. And like, this is my first ever received attack. Very wholesome right there. I'm zooming in over here. We're back to art. I'm on the grind chip. Chip, 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 chip. Chip, 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 chip. Sound effects. Oh, as I'm an music AI, you got your lore. Who has lore for their Sona in general? And would you say it's detailed lore, or do you say it's made up, like goofy lore? Is there no lore at all for your Sona? Do you have anything like that? Chip, 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 chip. Pretty much. I don't want to, like, try this out. What if I do this and make it like so? Dun, da, da. Da, 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 da. I do. I wouldn't say it's deep, but it's not goofy either. Technically, my Sona is DWOC. DW. Dandy's world, yeah? But I kind of took her out of the world, do some stuff. Detailed lore, but I want to flesh it out some more. Love my Sona OCs. No lore for Clover creates. Dramatic backstory as a time god. My Sona from when I was 12 is shamelessly isekai'd to all my favorite fandoms. So good. I'm about to pour some more tea for myself. Maybe I'll drink out this one. Tea. What temperature is this tea? I have so many teacups. I have so much tea. Now that was the hot one. I have this cold tea and I have this hot tea. So if I bring the hot tea into the cold tea, what should happen is I should have lukewarm tea now. Let's see. No, that is just good old hot tea. You see this? Through the power of adding hot tea to cold tea, it has now become hot tea again, once again. Need to go. All right, bye, Arnold. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. For everyone else, if it's bedtime hours or you have something else, thank you so much for being here. I'm drinking more. Pip's Arts is my OC's lore, all just cute little guys with a little bit of crime. Just a little bit as a treat. I'm so artist burnt out. No! Not the burnout. I wish y'all variety, the bean paste, as little stress as possible. I can only wish this, but if you're feeling burnt out, I'm wishing you get through it. There's no sleep when there's art fight. Oh man. It's like, I'm not sleeping until the end of art fight. No sleep for me. I'm doing the 30-day challenge of no sleep. There will definitely be no consequences because I'm just that tough. I'm just built different, guys. I'm just built different. I don't need sleep. I got too much art fight to do, actually. I'm just like that. Huh. You wish you were me, don't you? My random character. My beautiful, beautiful character of a voice. Sleep canceled. Sleep for the week.
This is a joke.
Okay, this is pretty cute. Give me some of this. Fun fact, I never had Brussels sprouts before. This is a very fun fact. This is, everyone drop a fun fact about you that you would like to share with everyone here today. They're here to perceive you. Everyone in chat is literally here to perceive you. What is your favorite, not your favorite, what is a fun fact about yourself? Of course, keep appropriate and all that. My lore is only 4 days old, so it's a work in progress. Sleep through June, so I wouldn't have to sleep for July. Chip, wow! Strategies. Wow, that strategy is so cool. I like the way you think, my random character says. I can name most breeds of cats. Fun fact, I hate beans. Can I do that with the texture? I fell at the top of a boat. I take things way too seriously, you know. Let me think about a fun fact for me. I'm thinking, what's a random fun fact I can think about? I used to only wear black all the time. Now I am multicolored. Color is now infested my wardrobe. But I used to be an all black wearer. Grays and blacks and blacks and grays, and I was like, I want only blacks and grays and grays and blacks. Nothing else. Grays and blacks and blacks and grays and grays and blacks and dark grays and all the shades. Every single shade. I still have those clothes, of course, but I got a little more colorful. It's happened. It's happened. Maybe like a little bit of shading down this one. We'll see what it looks like. I also want to do that. Fun fact, rice is my favorite food. I could probably eat rice forever if I'd have it. You have 4 real Minecraft pigs, as in like plushies or something? Despite my nature's theme, I'm scared of birds. Is this like all birds? All birds beatism? I actually... Forget this art. Forget it. Forget art. Oh my gosh, get out of here, art. No, never. I'll keep you up. I want to know fun facts to me. Fun fact, my first ever crush was a guy who made me realize I'm 100% a woman. It's like, actually, surprise. You have helped me in a different kind of way. My blurbo is a fear garden bubble. I've had a hard time distinguishing reality from fiction. I see. I'm adopted. I dream about having a pet bunny. Since no, the birds, no! Fun fact, I used to draw a lot of humans, now I draw a lot of furry. Graphlighted Art says there's another. This isn't about me, but someone else. Watch someone drink 4 Starbucks drinks, later drink a 5-hour energy. I've witnessed this. Fun fact, I witnessed something a person shouldn't do. They had way too much caffeine. Thank you for the follow as well. Hey, somebody, Art, bye, Art Kid, take care. Scared of dogs for rotten cheese. Break dance with your twin. And I feel disgusted. It's like, oh man. It's just like that sometimes. You're like, I had my moment of discovery, and it's like, no, thank you. I'm obsessed with foxes. I've been since I was 5. Can be such a good reminder. I go make some coffee. What time is it for everyone? I mean, what time for you specifically? I know we just did this recently, but fun fact from Lila, I learned English because of a crew from someone specific, perhaps. Started drawing because I wanted to draw my coffee. It was the coffee. You look to your cup and it's like, how can I capture the glory that is coffee? How can I reflect this in an art form? For what greater art is there than illustrating my glorious cup of coffee? What a great time to ask. What an excellent time to go here. What an excellent time for the most critical of debates out here, straw poll. The most critical debates of our life, of our livelihoods, you know, of everything. We hide this, we go here. It's looking a little tiny. What did I just drag? What was that? Oh, that was that. Okay. I was trying to drag this one upwards, yeah. We go here. What are you? Which team? Which team are you on the team coffee? Are you on I guess this was this an art fight thing? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Tea, are you a team? Are you water? Does anyone want to add in another general drink? Juice, maybe? Juice could be a normal. Juice, coffee, tea, water, juice. That sounds like a solid set, doesn't it? Don't like coffee, I'm a fraud. Milk. It's me, Milk. Milk enjoyer. It's me, milk drink person. How about hot dog water? Because of course, hot dog water, right? We do show. Behold. Which team are you? I want to know. How long were you playing Deltarune for? Maybe like 2 hours or something? That's just my guess. I was probably playing it for like 2 hours. Yummy hot dog water. Woohoo! Strawberry milk, a specific type of milk. Actually, I'm surprised. I'm surprised by the milk drinkers. I'm so surprised. What a shocking turn of it. Wait, coffee, you're up there again. Oh, coffee's back. I was so surprised to think for a moment milk was #1. Y'all, yeah, we're an hour 9, guys. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel? to your core to know that I've been live for 9 hours now. Change my mind. Welcome back, Art Kid. Look at this. Look at this most glorious of polls. Did I share this? Let's do paste again. I'm so shocked by this. I couldn't believe, but now it's juice. This is shocking news to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I would think people would really like water, or maybe really like coffee, which they do really like coffee, or tea. But I wouldn't see milk up here to just casually drink. I mean, chocolate milk. Wait. We could think about chocolate milk. Wait a second. If we talk about chocolate milk, though, this is a whole other category. Hot chocolate, and you put the milk in. I'm about to start forming a dependence now. It's like I've passed on this. I might as well keep the ball rolling. I'm so shocked. Milk drinkers, I am shocked by you. To know that you'd put this as #1. I can't believe it. I would never have thought juice was #1. I can't believe any of this. This is insane. I don't like regular chocolate milk, but I do love chocolate milkshakes. That's pretty tasty. Watching out, I love to finish my first attack. I'm still live. I am. We are working on art fight right now. Look at this. Look how much art fight we're doing right now. I like milled, only hot. Cold or hot, never room temperature. Hot milk? Hot milk? Who drinks hot milk? Ah, my eyebrows fell off. Horchata counted as milk? Maybe. I don't know the deal with horchata. I've had it. I've most certainly had it. I don't know their proximity to milk. I guess there's milk tea in a way. There's enough hot milk. I just can't believe this. Hot milk. Warm milk? I don't know. I feel like it's just not it. I just don't. I'm sorry. I think I've learned something. I think I'm anti-hot milk, guys. Anti-warm milk unless there's chocolate. I'm sorry. It's hot chocolate or nothing. How dare you? I'm offended by your drinking preferences, people. I'm offended. Just kidding. I mostly have milk, a brand of noodles. Put milk and the cheese on the noodles, like spicy, cheesy noodles. Cheesy noodles. Sounds yummy. Silly Goober says, my first year on Art-a-thon. I'm so excited. Oh my god, yeah. Whoa. Excellent. Wait, first year. Oh, this is an excellent reminder. Excellent general reminder of treat the excitement thrills from the art you produce yourself. And don't worry about the amount of attacks you get for the extra delight hours. Don't worry about what you receive. Those are but the cherries on top. It is delightful. That's my pro tip. Focus on the art. Oh my gosh. This is why I drink tea. I'm gonna attack your persona. They're gonna be surrounded. No! Violence, no! That's as max amount of threat as you can do. Wait, milk Karians? Wait, I mean, it's not like I'm offended by milk. Well, I am shocked by milk. It's hot milk. It's if he surrounded me with hot milk that I would be truly knocked off my chair. Working on the hands. Really? They seem to love it and I'm happy. So that's the kind of delight I want to see. Person sees your art, you did some gift art, they got to see it. Maybe we do like a highlight around this side. Should it be shiny? Is it like a shiny material? We don't know. I could make it shiny. Are we on a 5th attack? Microwave marshmallows and then freeze them? I have never heard of this. Microwaving marshmallows. Freezing marshmallows. Whoa. What is this about? I don't understand. You could do this? It's yummy and crunchy. Should I write this down? Microwaved marshmallows. Oh. It wouldn't like explode. I think at some point air fried marshmallows. You could air fry those? There's just been so many marshmallow possibilities I haven't even known about. Oh my goodness. Is there any fun combinations I can think of right now? If I think about it. What's this do? Ooh, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. But not freezing. Frozen marshmallows. What a concept. What a concept. We might do like a automatic select of this here. New layer. And then we have like there. Ta-da, I can just scribble in it. Microwaved marshmallows. Microwaved marshmallows. My random surprise treat that I've made in the past at the recommendation of someone, which was like, oh, that's fun. It is kind of a sugary, it's kind of a caffeinated delight. You would understand when you hear what it's called. It's like coffee jelly. Coffee jelly. And I was like, I tried it and I was like, oh my gosh. This is as treat of a drink as you can get. Holy cow. Wow, you just had little like coffee jelly cubes in a beverage and you're like, whoa, you get knocked out. It's my first year. I didn't attack anyone yet because I don't know who. If you don't know who to attack, I will always recommend the people of this community. My bias, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm biased towards everyone in chat right now. If I was to shout out someone, it would quite literally be all these usernames that are purifying right here. Your personality humor reminds me of my cousin who lives in South Carolina. Shocking twist of events. I am your cousin. I was simply using a voice changer. I'm actually Night Phoenix 18 on YouTube's cousin in South Carolina. I say as a joke. It was actually me this whole time. You found my secret alter ego. If you think if you think I remind you of anyone you know, I am actually that person. It's probably me. I was jokingly just using a voice changer this whole time. You didn't know any the wiser because I'm a VTuber. But it was simply a voice changer. Oh, man. It's me. It's me, Grandma. I am Grandma. I'm also Grandpa. I'm your aunt. And I am also your uncle. I am that friend you knew back in the day who moved away. That was me, actually. It's me, I am your father. It was me. I was also your father. If you have a family member in your room right now, I'm actually them. I am that family member who is in the same space as you right now, secretly streaming through highly advanced technology through the brain noggin. It's me, that person in the same room. No, I'm a cat. Sorry, I will never be a dog. If there's one thing, if you could, how dare you? I could only ever be your cat. I could never, ever, ever claim to be your dog. Never. That's a never. I am your brother. It's true. Never your dog, though. I could never. Your cat, yes. Mayhaps your cat. Not your dog, though. Oh my gosh. The thought that oh no, never, never. My gecko. I could be your gecko. I might indeed be your gecko. Or I am. Right behind. Yes. Yes. If you want to ask it, yes, that is me. That was me all this time. You can't prove it though. You can't prove a thing. If you ask them, you're like, are you actually Phoenix masked? Is it you? You point finger to person. Are you Phoenix masked? I would never say I am. I'll never confirm this. I may confirm it here, but that's because you can't prove a thing, guys. When you think you know someone, no. I'm sorry. I can only say this now because there's no way you can prove it to be true. Even if the person's standing in the same room, speaking words at the same time as me, It's the brain technologies. There's secret brain technologies that are active right now. Everyone, the biggest turn of events has occurred now. The biggest turn of events is actually, I am you. You thought you knew yourself? Did you think you knew yourself? Remember all those fun facts you were sharing earlier? Remember when you were sharing all those fun facts? Those were my fun facts because I am you. You've been talking to yourself this whole time. Who's crazy now? Me, of course, aka you. I am you. Syncor, everyone, Lasika, this whole time I've been playing the long call game. I decided I'd reveal my cards at last. You can't, no one will believe you though, to know that you are actually Phoenix Mask, that it's you. No, I'm sorry, this is simply your insanity moment because I'm insane. You're insane because I'm you. We are Phoenix Mask, the collective identity. Everyone's Phoenix Mask, actually. Our name is Phoenix Mask, this is true. Everyone, I think it's time to activate Plan Singularity. Everyone, are you ready? It's starting in 10, 9, 8. We are about to truly become one. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is the part where I tell you that this was all but one silly... Everyone, oh my gosh, everyone, we can tell them about our plans. I mean, our vision. Welcome, you are Phoenix Mask. You are everyone. Arakuya community Arakuya. I'm so sorry, I've never pronounced your name out loud before. This is kind of funny. I'm just saying there's an invitation. You're welcome to join the Singularity. This is kind of what's happened here today. That's kind of what's happening here. You're invited if you'd like. We have just come to the revelation that I am you and that you are me. I'm sorry, this must be a hilarious impression. I'm so sorry, apologies. We've been being really silly. I apologies for the new people. We are really silly right now. I'm sorry, you caught us at a bad time. No, it's not really a bad time. We were really silly, guys. Okay, we're just being really silly. We're being so silly right now. Please tell me, can you tell me, what were you up to? Forgive the silliness, you've entered the silly zone. We're having such a silly time over here, you don't understand. Thank you everyone for the raid, well, for joining along with it. I'm Phoenix Masked. You are also Phoenix Masked if you didn't know that yet. Surprise, I know, this is a shocking turn of events. You finished one pixel animation. Well, of course I have to go check out your page. Of course I have to. We're going to do this. And hello, I have to behold. It's your turn to be beheld. It's your turn. At last. I know you haven't uploaded, but can I at the very least shout you out? Please, I beg of you. I'm sorry, you don't have a choice in the matter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you don't have a choice, actually. I just have to shout out your page. I may have said there was a choice, and I might have said that, but that was misleading. I was going to show your page anyway. I was going to do that anyway. That's just how it goes. Look at that. It's Twitch streamer, guys. Must shout you out. Oh, man, today's been a day. If anyone has to raid and run, do not worry. If you... Oh my gosh, if you do want to share artwork or anything like that, all I have to do is give you a permit for a link sending. Links are not allowed. I would have to do a permit in advance, but that is welcome for you if you want to do that. Oh my gosh, we can look at let's look at your Sona for everyone who hasn't met you yet. I have raided into a few times, so community, you might be familiar. I can share what I did today. Yeah, that sounds lovely. I will get the permit going, and it takes 3 minutes. And if you need more time, I will simply refresh it. Okay, so this is the Sona over here. Things to know about I'm so sorry. My pronunciation is cursed. Ara, I can just call Ara. Arakuya. I hear it, but I've never actually verbally said it myself. I love tuning into these streams when I'm able to. Always such a fun energy. A fellow art fight enthusiast, so you know the vibes are peak right there. You just know it. Everyone, we are simply sharing the same brain cell in this precise moment of excitement. I'm just saying. Check out this beautiful attack. Oh my gosh. You're telling me today, of this most incredible of day ones, I get to behold this pixel animation that you have made today, and you get to see how cute it is? Look at how adorable this first attack. This is your first attack right here. I wonder, I have this question for you. My question is, how many attacks, I think, oh my gosh, my arm fell off. That happens sometimes, don't worry about it. Your first attack, how many were you thinking of doing? Yeah, in general. My light goal is like 7. I think I'm going to do more this year though. I think because I'm scaling down on my attacks, like, I think I'm going to do more simple this year. Every single year, I've done 3 years. This is going to be my 4th year. I've done some simple attacks. I mean, detailed attacks. This one, I'm thinking it might be the time. Wow, puts this in my pocket. Puts it in my pocket. Around 13 to 12 last year. Yeah, my average is about 7 to 8, but I really do think I'm going to break it this year. I am going slow and steady, though. That's the thing. I love the chatting life, so I'm perfectly at peace with going slow. Let me shout out this one more time. For the soda, if you are unfamiliar, this is the style I'm familiar with. Look at that. That cool style. I saw this moving, too. Wasn't this like on Blue Sky, I believe? It was so good. It was so good. Maybe another random character, too. Going into retirement, who? Head out. All right, goodbye, Candy Amy on YouTube. Yes, I am currently multi-streaming. If you ever hear me talking to people you don't see in chat, I am a multi-streamer. Come on, I gotta behold another. I have to. Oh, man, there's Egg. Oh, there's Buddy. We have to look at a Buddy. We have to look at Mars. We have to look at World. I haven't had the chance to behold the World Serpent. Hello, World Serpent. Oh, man. Staring at a wall because I've basically to get my art... Wait. Learning anatomy just basically to get my art better. It's like, oh, man, we gotta study. We are out here contemplating like a hypothetical study stream where it's like I attack OC hands. Any pronoun serves the world as its guardian from the events that transpire to keep the sun from exploding. We can interact with them through binoculars. Has a bit of an ego after people hyping them up so much, but it's very kind and welcoming, a little sassy, a little bit of a cheater sometimes. If you wish to make this version, feel free to do so. Serpent, cryptid, dragon, guys. Cryptid, dragon, serpent creature existing in this space. That's very cool. Yes, that is true. Everyone, that is always a welcome thing. You're always welcome to say your username. You can say, well, it's what year you're in. First year is a special note. You could say so many things. You could say what kind of OCs you have. With the binoculars, oh, you look out, you see that. And you have a humanoid. Wait a second. Hey, this is the one. Hey, this is what you were working on stream. I remembered. Hell yeah. I love that. It's Art Fight is actually my 2nd year of Art Fight. Sorry about that sound. I mean to say, you can fill it out, but you can shout out only first years. If it's your 2nd year, if you have a friend who's a first year, this is for a hypothetical. Well, I already have spun it once, but it'll be my general list of first years. I was like, thinks about it. You can shout out other first years. Look at that. So this is a D&D character, Moon Elf. I can learn more. All right, if anyone's forgetting dinner, enjoy the dinner life. You got the yummiest of dinners. I've been snacking slowly but surely. It's happening. It's a caricature for a guy who doesn't open his eyes unless a great shock or fear happens. I love that. It's like, oh, at last, finally opens the eyes. Oh, because you can see in this one too. Cute. Maybe even if he tries to look more menacing and powerful. The current follow of the Church of Genesis. Mars is one of the people who welcomes you into the church. He provides solace and guidance for those who are lost and might be seeking shelter
through the shivering cold that surround the land. His past is troubled as he grew up in the church of Noilur. Noiloon, darkness, death, dream, sleeps. As a prodigy proficient in connecting with the gods, a gifted student was used so that the church could eventually contact Noiloon to bring back the darkness plague amongst the lands. Would be heavily punished if faltered, or if any mistakes were made. Was eventually rescued by the follower of Genesis and taken to where he is now. While recovering in church, he has accidentally stumbled upon the lessons of the demigod under Genesis, Whisper. Learned about his teaching, which only sharpened his mind. Even as he has a welcome front, he is hyper-vigilant to his surroundings, untrusting, constantly aware of people's actions, movements, sounds made. Turned his abused past as a lesson on how to manipulate people if needed. How to instill fear. How to charm through into situations. His welcoming smile turns one of secrecy and deceit. Who wants to be deceived? Who wishes to be manipulated? At the very least, to capture the essence that is this OC. It is your time for the most glorious, hyper-vigilant, manipulative, fear-instilling, charmer, secrecy. Come on. Did I already link this one more time? One more time. Okay. Thank you again for the raid. If you're hanging around, I am truly a person who focuses on chatting first. I am a hangout person, if you just want to know that. I will go slow, and I am truly chilling and enjoying the art as I go. Random raffles will occur as need be. Let me have a sip real quick, and we shall resume. I was thinking of like a white outline just to show that it's a sticker to start. And I was gonna, this is going to be a sticker. Back for Arcade, just need to do some dishes. That chore life over there. You got this. We have the horn, we have tail, mouth, face, there. Am I done? Like, the thing is, am I done? There is some line art over here that is not present on this side. This is like very tiny I shouldn't even care about these, honestly. Can't even stream 5 hours? Oh, hey, no, it's never a comparison deal. Everyone has their bandwidth. I have my days where I only stream like 3 hours. That's like me doing a slower day. A low stream for me is like 3 hours or so. I had an average of about like 6 hours, or maybe, what's it called? Oh, I need to make dinner, but yours looking cute. Thank you. Yes, of course. Thank you for stopping by as well. I just saw your message. I hope you have a wonderful dinner, and thank you for choosing to raid over here. Big appreciate. I am on the, it looks like I have a timer though. My beautiful, look at this. Are you seeing this? If I plug in my pen, it's at 10%, which is kind of funny. End stream when my pen dies. Yeah. You know, I'm actually one to make, you never know, you'll never know my next move. You'll never know my next move. You'll never know how long I'm streaming. Just kidding, you'll have a general feel for it. But for day one, we are partying, okay? Day one is but a party. Pretty sure you can draw more than one OC in a drawing. Yeah, wait, was there a question about that? More characters in one drawing would constitute for like a mass attack. That'd be the life. What about day two? Day two, I will be doing a collab. Doing a collab hour. I think, okay, I will give a heads up. I do think we are approaching the near time of conclusions. I will give that heads up. So in that sense, wait, maybe I shouldn't have revealed my secret plans. Just kidding. I should probably eat dinner, and I probably should make sure I sleep for tomorrow. Not to say it's super late. It's only 5:56 right now. That is not late in the slightest. On my time zone, at least. This is very cute, I say at my own art. This is very delightful. Maybe some little shinies. Kind of feel like we're just kind of there. I feel like we've done it. I'm just out here with the final details, essentially. Should I do little dots of shine? I kind of think it's perfect. I kind of think I did it. Like, this is what's happening here. I think this is good.
Watching my friends restart drawing, I spent 5 hours? No! The tragedy. The absolute tragedy. It was like, it was looking good, friend. Friend, it literally was amazing. Now you're starting over. Okay, I will admit, sometimes it's like, sometimes you gotta let go, start again. It is a thing at times, but others it's like, oh man, no. Is the eye highlight supposed to be brown? Yes, it is. I liked it. I tested it out and I thought it looked neat. I'm literally just thinking right now. I'm thinking about this character. I think this is set. So what I'll do is I'll make like a hue brightness thing at the very back, and we're gonna do a Gaussian blur. And here it is. Ta-da, look, all of a sudden, in one fell swoop, we have now liner around it. And all of a sudden, it is suddenly a sticker. And all of a sudden, it was simply the peakest of energies. Behold. Behold, everyone. Maggie says if I ain't complete my first attack. What's the haps? Oh, for the robot doodler, hello, and what's the haps? I have just completed my first attack. What should I do with this? I should probably grab like a little watermark or something. Behold! Be beheld! Be perceived! We'll copy my watermark. It's probably other method. I have attempted making a brush for it. I just kind of like this method. Why, thank you. How did you do the liner around it? Let's do a little tutorial hours. Okay. How did I do that? You have your layer in question. Okay, I'll do a stretch first. God, anything but being perceived? No! You have your layer that you want a trace around for. You brought it all together. It's set. You simply duplicate it. This is for Procreate at least. I'm sure it's a little different process elsewhere. You duplicate it. You go to the underneath. Now there's 2 of them. Ah, there's 2. They've multiplied. I go to this little magic wand at the very top. I go to hue, saturation, and brightness. I bring this up all the way to white or whatever color you want to use. And now we just got this white thing in the backdrop. Speaking of which, we seem to have a little marking over here. What's this all about? There must be a spot up on this one. Oh, right there. So I could just fix that. Ta-da. There. You have that. Now you're going to go back to that magic wand. And you're going to do Gaussian blur. And go, ah. And you're dragging your pen. You see that little bar at the very top? I'm simply holding down and dragging my pen. And I think that's still too much. Try that again. We'll do right here. And then now you go to this little wiggly lasso thing right next to it. I click on automatic. I click on the outside. You can even drag this for tolerance. This can also be dragged for tolerance. So I'm doing that. And then you press invert. I've just pressed invert, so now the selection is internal. Now I grab my brush. I get like a big brush and I fill it in. That is how I do it. And now we have a little line art around it. And I had, I swear, paste? Yeah, there we are. Was there another method as well from Moon? How's everyone doing today? Why are we in the trenches or what? Mr. Top Hat on YouTube, welcome on in. I do white lines around a lot of my art, so it's useful to have a quicker way. Yeah, very, very helpful. We can, I don't know, plop this. It's the hair. It's the hair. Your hair is Phoenix Masked. I was actually not just you, but I was also just your hair. I guess you could plop it down here, maybe? It's like a note. That's pretty. So maybe do alpha lock and we just grab this light color. And then there. Now it has a credit on it. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna reveal this. We can behold this OC once again. We go up to the top. I'm gonna export my drawings. So we're gonna share PNG. Save, and now I'm uploading it to my little cloud storage so I can get that onto my tablet. I really like how you are. It's really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just wanted to do some colored line art. I wanted nice. I guess this is what my whims told me. Nice, clean line art with colors. And that's what I did. And chibi. Okay. And then we're going to drive, mega, upload, artwork. Choose from photos. Here we go. I think that works out. And now I can close out of this. Plug in my tablet. Then we go to, I guess we're going to go to submit attack. Check this out, guys. You're about to witness my first submitted attack of the year, of the time, of the life. Looks like the music player's not going, so we're going to do... There, lo-fi back's on. Back's on! I'm just trying to render license. Yeah, everyone has their own goals when it comes to how neat you want to be. It's all welcome either way. And for me, it's just like, I wanted to do that, so we're doing it. The title is, imagine you were a sticker. Now, it's gonna be real. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We do that, and description, and it's just description. Description is, I don't have a description for you. Thank you for what you've done for Prep-a-thon. And also, your Sona is very cool. Oh, thank you for becoming a member as well. Let me do a little sub ad event donation. I'll do one of these. There we are. And recipient. Check. Come on. Is this operational? Or maybe I just enter that. And then the character ID. If we go to the person. Huh. Now it's my time to see what it's like submitting an attack. Now it's my time. As we wait for this glorious day of slow activities, of slow sight readings. I wait. I hold. I wait. And I hold. And I wait. And I hold. For the chance that maybe I'll get on their page to acquire their character ID. And the chance that this is possible for me to submit my first attack of Art Fight 2026. Would it be possible? Is this but a reality I can be a part of? Chanel says, I'm on my third attack right now. Let's go, number 3, Club Crates. I'm doing a mass attack with my Sona. Do I attack myself? Yes. If there's a, well. You need a character from someone else, and then you can count your own OC. If it was only your own OC, that would not work. But, cries, just cries, just cries. Cries loudly, cries, despair channels my inner warm Sona once again. Once again, I cannot do this. So horrendously rude. So horrendously rude. My goodness. What am I feeling right now? I want to load this. I want to load you. And I want to think about the fact that I want to offer you guys one last opportunity for something, for a choice. Should I? Oh my gosh, I know precisely what I should do. Okay, ready? We're going to do a poll. It's the most glorious of polls of our activities, guys. Yeah, the site is functioning not well at the moment. My first attack shall not be in for day 1. A little bit more of Deltarune. Well, actually, it's right here. Control X. A little bit more of Deltarune. I just started playing that for a bit. Just a little bit more of that. Some line art, a chibi sketch. Lil. It's all for a little bit. So just a little bit. Or could I, if the site is not working, would I be able to find the reference for the people? Probably not. I guess it'd be these two options. Option 3. You've done good. Let's call it. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Are you ready? I want to know what the people are feeling. What are you feeling right now? I got a little more in me for one more thing to do. Before I go off and munch and munch and munch and munch. And chill. Chibi! I can do this! I can so do this! No! No, Lila! No! Don't worry, guys. I am all attended to. I'm all good. It's happening. Wait, should I timer it? No, come on. Come on, guys. The people. It's art. It's art life. I'll share. Maybe I should set a timer. I'll set a timer. Give some people some time to get in their options. I have some sketches I need to work on. We have some more art opportunities out here. Let me grab my phone. We could hit the... we could keep going. We can keep going. Alarm, cancel. 1 minute on the clock, guys. 1 glorious minute. I got more in me. I do have it. I'll pour some more tea for myself. I'm telling you, I'm so prepared. I almost knocked over my... Don't worry, it was the contained one, but I almost knocked over my tea. The insulated capped one, so it was all good. I have so much tea at hand. Do you understand how prepared I am for this? 28 sec. I feel like we know. I think we know what's happening. I have a feeling we know what's happening right now. On this most incredible of day ones, we know what we're doing. Insulated, well, you know, it's like the insulated cup, flask. What? Not flask. Insulated cup holding tea to keep it nice and hot, right? They're firing you. Oh. You know, I will grant, you know, as compensation, maybe I should allow you to do that. I only did this. I only took it away because of Deltarune. I could have put that on earlier, but I did this for you. Now you can set me ablaze. Now I can be on fire. Okay. So with that in mind, let me get this up once again. Oh, I gotta re-screen share. Ugh. 1 second. 8 power mirror right along over here. A thermos. Yeah, that's the one. Thermos. Thermos. I have one of those. Okay, I'll show you guys the art I'm working on. Browsers down here. I don't have the brain capacity to start from scratch. Plus, I think the site's a little faulty for finding references anyway for the ones I would like to attack. But I do have some art I need to work on regarding, I think, our true... actually, never mind. My pen charged really quickly. That's so good. Sign Peak is for my mascot sign. Well, you know, my companion. AI companion. Well, I guess now is the admin of the world. I got some lore stuff, but it's this cat right here. Cyan Peak brings Cyan. Look, Cyan, look, it's you. Cyan, this is you. And you're looking at me. And I'm looking at you. And you're looking at me. And I'm looking at you. And you're looking at me. And I am looking at you. And you are looking at me. Okay. These are the chibis. This is still Art Fight Life. Look at this. Look at them. Who should I do? Who's in chat right now? Who is in chat? Is TJ to the core here? Is Burb here? Is Win here? Is Dragons for Life here? Is Moss Stuff here? I know, not that. Wormly, are you here? Is Hey I'm Banny here? Is Emmy Eclipse here? Is Bluetail here? TJ! I saw TJ. TJ, okay, let's do this one then. I saw yours first, let's do it. Let's second, you're here too, everyone. Did you know that the people of Art Fight Call, did you know that this person, the names that are about to be dropped in chat right now are here? Your roll call attendance of Art Fight people present in chat. Look at this cute little chibi right here. Look at this cute liner of this cute character. I wanted to do some line art. I have my brush of choice. I've made so many chibis. These are on my page, featured on my page. And we're going to go, let's see. All I have to do is copy the color, grab the brush I like to use, which is this one, hey, without stabilization. There we go. And where are you? Right down there. We're just fire while watching this. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's literally, these are still art fight people, guys. We're still rolling ahead with the art fight life, art fight dreams, art fight chibis persist. They continue. It's simply the time for chibis. It's simply how it goes. I am thrilled about this. I need to see how thick I made the line art, roughly. Let's see, so I'm on this canvas. This is like an example one. This looks pretty good. That looks like the right thickness. So this is like a bit of a different style, but it's one I've made so many for at this point. Yeah, Ree's still here to have my references of your character anymore. What? Oh no, is there a Ree on YouTube? Ree the cheer, look at Ree, look at that. Pips Arts is looking for Ree, and Ree just commented, meaning you can coordinate. What canvas size do I usually use? I use a range between 3K to 6K, typically. Let me have a little sip real quick. My average is around the 4K to 5K. And what that means is like kind of like 5,000 by 6,000 maybe, vice versa. In terms of pixel dimensions. It's something I like. I like that. I like that so much. When the canvas size is humongous, I don't necessarily need it to be humongous. You just think about the context it's appearing in. These chibis themselves, they are roughly about 1,000 by 1,000. If you measure just from like what the space they take, this whole canvas is much larger than that, however. Well, used to be at least. When I first approached making all these chibis, it kind of looked like this. Excuse me. Look at them. This was a pre-early sketch where I drew them next to each other. Now they're currently stacked up. But this is what it kind of looked like before when they were all next to each other, which I guess you could just see on my profile too. They are all on my profile page. Why am I talking about this? It's because the canvas size for this whole thing here. It's actually 8,000 by 6,000. I have but eight free layers left. And by time you crop them up, it goes like all the way to like a 1K sort of deal. I had this humongous canvas, and now we're working with this one's like 5,000 by 4,000 at the moment, I think. Wait, that's this tack. High res because I was thinking of printing it, right? It's not necessary to do. Just think about the context, and if you're printing ever. Where did I put you? Right over here. Down we go. Get the little, where's the hair? Zoom in back on this. We want to have some confetti to draw for this character's lovely hair. Is our fight up for anyone? Our fight's crashing again. I would say, of my limited memories, I feel like the crashing has persisted longer than last year. But that is simply a vibe check. I suppose I do have a documented form of knowing for sure. My documented form is quite literally, I'm thinking. I can just look at this time last year on day 1. You could probably check my VOD because I was hanging out on the day of. I don't know how long I streamed for. But that is, technically, I'm documenting the experience live through these streams. Our fight's been working for me. It had busted when I tried sending over attack, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll work on something else. Last year was super smooth, only down for 30 minutes tops. I truly wonder. Wait, do we have like a participant count? I'm gonna be so curious about this art fight statistics for later. And I'm wondering was it truly an impact, like when Andrew Hussey, for example, joined this year? That'd be so funny if that was indeed a factor. Not to say funny, I mean to say, what a thing. As a hypothetical, right? Hello too, Neeks, what's sleep? Hi there. How's it going? We Arden over here. We Arden. I'm doing some line art for this lovely character. Creamy by TJ to the core at the moment. I didn't have the brain in me to do a sketch and hunt down references, but I do have the brain to resume a whip. If you don't know what these chibis are for, these are specifically profile shoutouts. These go directly on my page, not as an attack, but instead as a shout out. So if you visit my page ever, so many new people. I mean, hey, a shout out to the new people out there. It's an art fight. If you do manage to visit my page, you can see them in action. I would 100% recommend you check out everyone's OCs there, because they're all cool and they have all been a part of the community for quite a bit since this marathon has continued. So many new people. I mean, I'm just saying, every year it's been an exponential growth. So it goes to reason that it's like, as much as they can anticipate, it's exponentially growing. And for that, I am personally glad. I know it puts a stress test, but may Art Fight be the artist holiday. I'm just saying. Let it be the holiday for all artists everywhere. For beginner artists and veteran artists and in-betweener artists of all levels. I'm new. It's you! I say this jokingly. Okay, this is gonna be a joke. Raw Gamers, you're causing this site to lag! Oh my gosh, it's because of you! You're so welcome to. The thing is, we're so welcome. I'm so welcome to. Everyone, we're so welcome to crash this together. We were having such a party. I'm so what? I say this is a purely a joke, but I'm so hype hours. For everyone's your first year, you get to participate in our crazies, in our chaos crazies. Yes, it's you. It's your fault. It's your fault for having such a fun time and enjoying this beautiful thing for all people to participate in. Nah, I'm a full support of that. It just means stress test life for those dev team. The people running the site, I don't envy you.
You're so evil. It is me. I have taken down Art Fight. Art Fight. Haha. Haha. But also, I participate with great authenticity because I love you, Art Fight. I destroy you and I also love you. And what better way to describe Art Fight? As something violent yet wholesome. It's so violent to be here and so wholesome to be here. Both stand to be the case. Simultaneously, it is simply art and fight. I've only done 2. Yeah, never worry about what other people for their counts. You don't know for like, first is ability, and then there's like the type of attack they're doing, and how much, I don't know, high key focus they got going on for them. I know for me, I will be 100% the most distractible person, and I love that because do you know how I enjoy Art Fight? My joy from Art Fight comes from bringing together this little community here. It comes from hanging out, making space, and just having fun doing some art along the way, you know? Distractible mention, you know, it's just, I'm just a little bit distracted, but I'm happy this way. I have intentionally planned to be this way.
Gamer says, talk about Art Fight, hope he's going to sign up tomorrow. It's like,
it's you are going to join.
You are going to participate. It's your time. I do have a friend I've casually, lightly pestered about on multiple occasions. I'm hopeful that he decides to join. He might not though because he's busy. So busy for not even an Art Fight friend. I wish you'd join. Let me infect you, please. My virus must spread. The virus, the contagion of Art Fight. The world needs to know. Friend, you must be a part of it. Friend, please. I don't think he's participating this year, guys. I don't think my friend's going to join this year. I tried as I might. Art Fight's back up. Just the little casual reports. It's like, is it working for you? My goal is to draw 167 OCs. You want to improve your art. I'm wishing you all the best with that. No one's too busy to Art Fight. It's because I was beginner artist and I was like, friend, you could literally use this time to practice your art and have fun and get art too. Maybe you would get art from me, friend. But I just don't think friend's going to do it. I say everyone has the right to decide if they're participating or not, but I'm just saying I am friend who has been casually on the every so often is like, hey, what about that art fight though? I'm just saying. It's kind of like that. Everyone, I'm sorry to tell you this, or you may become this person. You are going to become the person, or are the person, who's really enthused about art fight. And the moment you get the chance to talk about it, you're going to want to talk about it. And I'm saying this is either you now, or it's going to become you. You'll be so enthused about it where you're just vibrating. You're like, friends, please. And your friends are like, oh, that's cool. Oh, you like this thing. Oh, huh. No, maybe they'll be enthused too. But your extent of passion just extends to new levels. And you're like, please, friend, join me. And they're like, whoa, that's a lot of energy. Maybe not. I don't know. Your friends could be really enthused too. When it comes to those really high-key interest things you have, it's like, I'm sorry to tell you, art fight is most certainly one of those passionate things where you'd get so nerdy about. And I'm just saying that's me. I'm that person. Me too. I'm the lightly annoying person about it. I'm probably not. It's like if it comes up and if someone's willing to hear me talk about art fight, maybe next year. They don't understand us, guys. They don't understand. We're just so hyped. This is why we can find each other. This is literally it. Everyone here, you're probably likely already like us, or you're going to become like us because art fight's just that fun. That's why thank goodness the internet for everyone with the high enthusiasm. Thank goodness. It's not a phase. It's my life. It's a lifestyle. It's who I am. Understand me, please. Let me ramble about this. Just like that, pretty much. That's the energy. That's precisely it. Yeah, I know that's not applicable for some. If you're like, I'm not there yet. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. For the people who are insane, though, I'm speaking to you. Definitely. If this doesn't apply to you, it's for those it does apply to, and it's a casual invitation and threat that you may become like us. An invitation and a threat, because hopefully you do. Let's love art fight together. A very kind threat. Be like us. Adore this thing called art fight with us. It doesn't matter how much you do. It's a matter of spirit. It's like you're just really hyped up about this holiday, okay? Join the enthusiasm. It doesn't even matter how much you actually do. You could do literally one attack and still be enthused about it. That's all I'm saying. That could be your life. You could just do one little thing but still look forward to it, and it could be this really delightful thing for you. And you have this opportunity to talk to fellow people who get it, you know? We are art fight. Not only are we Phoenix Mask, we're art fight. Oh man, I don't know, I kind of think back to like past memories of like the moment I start talking about art fight and they're like willing to hear me out about it, and I just start talking about it. I'm like, this is kind of my life. Thank you for hearing me out. I needed to get this out. It's kind of like that. I was talking to the casual person who just heard about it. They knew the context of art fight. For the most part, they're like, is this not that art telephone game or something? And I was like, I could talk. Are you going to let me talk to you about this? Are you going to let me talk to you about this? The person did let me talk about it. They weren't going to participate, but they let me talk about it. And for that, thank you, person I was talking to, for letting me talk about it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And if you are the friend, if you somehow are the friend who's like, oh my gosh, I got dragged into this chaos. I got dragged. If that's you, thank you for what you do for your friend. And you are welcome to be as high-key enthused as you would like to be. Brothers care to add to art fight. Shout out to those friends. Shout out for the ones who were like, oh yeah, I guess I'll try out art fight. I'll do it for you. I can only wish they get converted. And if not, hey,
You bared with us enough to the point where at least you're on. At least you've done one thing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. My goodness. Also, Kate Creations, welcome on over. And also not Jocelyn Artley. Just joined stream. Artfight isn't loading, so I'm chilling right now. Yeah, it's been quirky hours. I think it's definitely slower than last year, but that's where those emergency refs. If you guys want a spot to find maybe references, I do have, if you go down to the link in the description or in the panels on Twitch, I do have a spot for, if you go to Activities Hub, there is indeed a shout out list you guys can check out of screenshots I have taken already. There is also a Discord server. There's Discord right here. And what you can do there is, you know, it's like, hey, I'm going to drop a screenshot of my reference. And it's like, hey, or if people are specifically, we actually, could I like look at that? Oh man, maybe I should. I'm going to open up a tab. We're going on a trip. Hello! For soar rates, I'm currently going to, what do you call it? Discord. I'm quite zoomed in, aren't I? Okay, I'm on Discord. We do this. Everyone, remember that time that I was warm? Remember that time I was warm? 16 plus, just for comfy energies. It's just comfy energies, both on my part and for the people within it. 16 plus for comfies and safeties, because I know, you know. For what we moderate, the types of people, you know. Not to say anything, it's just come of age. That is all of the 16 marker. That is where we draw our line is all. But what was I thinking of? Yeah, in this server we have a forum for Artfight. I mean it's Artfight. It's Artfight. The thing is it's Artfight. There's a spot on our Discord server where people have been making logs for the attacks they've been doing. And watch the abstraction. All right. Watch the abstraction of George. What? Respectfully, we say just be at least 16 plus, and it'll be comfy hours for that boundary for everyone who joins. You know, you get it. You get it. When you're 16 and up, you get it. That's the energy. But of course, if you're 13, you're of course welcome to be in chat. Of course, 13 and up. Syncore as well. How many? What did you just do over here? 10 gifted subs. Do you know what this means? You know what this means, right, Syncore? You know what this means. Our incentives have indeed shifted a bit. But I'm gonna, how about zoom out a little? Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. Look at that. Yeah, 10 gifted. That should have been automatic for a time uppings. Spirit of Artfight compels me. Yes, what I was planning on doing is I'll write you down for the invite. I'm doing a work Discord server for all of the videos I will be working on after Artfight, including all of the art from different challenges, like making people's OCs for illustrations or just on one canvas. Anything I'm converting into a video in general, you'll have behind the scenes for that. For perpetually permanent, you know, even if you're not a member for when I launch that after Artfights. That'll be a permanent invite. You already have that. And I also plan on making a simple game. We're thinking clicky clicker. I'll brainstorm further. That is going to be the case where I'll make art for you that you'll also have. And you'll also get featured in a video for my first silly, simple little game where I can feature your guys' OCs. Yeah, I haven't even looked at them. That is the plan. If this sounds all acceptable to you. Yeah, it's been a shift. I'm not adding things to lists anymore for Artfight. Okay, so with that in mind, let me real quick add in. Yeah, and again, the main thing is you add time, and all it does is keep me on the same schedule, essentially. So if I go to the list, I go to Syncore, and then just add another list for the in making OCs in simple game. And also add for Syncore. Syncore X. Syncore
Oh yeah, the shout out hours. Lovely. Also, thank you as well. Hello to Sugar Dust. We have a new member from Chip too. So let me do subathon. We're doing subathon donation. Donation 1. Donation 1. Sort of event. It was ad event. Subathon. Ad event donation 1. There we are. Hello too. Welcome. Okay, so you have been added for this. I know we got ourselves new incentives for the top 3 grifters. No, not the grifters. No, the top 3 gifters. I'm breaking, guys. I'm breaking up. Quality art request, essentially a commission without the cost. I'll work with you on that. That's the new set. And again, I've got to clarify this. This is truly the bonus round. This is literally just the bonus round. We've already done so much for Prep-a-thon. This is as bonus as it gets over here. But we do have some new possibilities. I'll account for these soon enough. Brain cells. I'll document for our updated totals. But this is what this is. Okay. OC shout out. Back to our artwork over here. There it is. And I'm stretching. Artifact crashing again? And is that your time right now? 3:33 a.m. Is that your time? Endless possibilities. Yeah, this Artathon is purely just bonus extended. That's what this has been. This is just Prep-a-thon with a different name. It's still Prep-a-thon. I just can't call it Prep-a-thon if we're not prepping. I guess in a way, I don't know. I guess you could prep during art fight. I don't understand. Prep for next year? That'd be kind of funny. You have to lock in on attacks that barely started. It'd be like that. I was looking at Discord, wasn't I? I was going to do that real quick. We're back on Discord. We got the art fight logs, and I believe there should be people with hit lists as well. So people are doing that. I want to see. Are you posting cars? Art log. You got your attacks. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't wait to go on your guys' pages for those reaction days. That's what I like to do. I like to check out your page briefly as well. When you attack me, I will behold your page. I'm a non-binary person, they, them, but when it comes to checking out art fight accounts, that is always a possibility. But on Friday, that's going to be the main one for by people who attack me. I will look at your pages. There may always be a possibility, but no guarantees on that for any shout out. And what I like to look at is I like to look at one of your characters, one of your recent attacks, and of course the artwork you have made for me. And that will be on Friday. I will schedule that. That will be scheduled. This is pretty good. So you guys will know when that will begin and what days. Tomorrow is going to be a collab day for later on. Stormith on YouTube will be joining on in hangout hours. I'm just going to be attacking. I'm just attacking, doing some little art hangouts. That's the energy right there. That's simply it for tomorrow. And day after that, the reactions. I would have guessed. Yeah, it's like surprise. Looks like this year's is going to be an extended glitchies. Extended glitchy hours. Doo-doo. And I have more collabs scheduled out. Well, some that I'm confirming the days for. So that's an upcoming. That's an upcoming sort of deal. Of more people, basically. But it won't be every day or anything like that. I do love our... I've discovered I've certainly loved being kind of solo hours most of the time. I find the benefits to be I get to spend more time chatting with you specifically. In general, like chat, you know. I'll catch your messages. Because I even just get distracted from just looking at other stuff. Like I look at a game. I look at artwork. That's kind of why I'm like... art chatting first, art second, where I go slower with it. That has always been my intentionality when it came to streaming, so it's been nice to have that. No worries. How do you formally dress they, them? I really wonder about that. I really do wonder. I guess it varies by the person. To be respectful. Is there a term for me? Hey, that'd be kind of funny. Random investigation hours. Imagine randomly. It's C. Non-binary terms of respect. What would that even look like? I mean, like, neutral honorifics and titles? Why not? Not even me. But I don't even use any of these. Universal. Gentle being. Hello, gentle person. Hello, Mistrum. Sir? Was that what that's getting at? Sir? Hello, sir. Citizen. Hello, citizen. Hello, do-gooder citizen of art fight, of community of art fight, of... Hom? What? Gentle Hom? Augmentars mix or moo? What? Not primary. Moo? I've never heard of moo. Moo. Sir Gentle. Sarah Gentle with an E. Gentle. Call me, refer to me as gentle being. I am but the gentlest of being, except when I'm being evil. I can go by all. Yeah. Honestly, I don't mind. It was like, it's just I wouldn't use them really. Honestly, I just say, if you want to know what to call me Nyx. Surprise, you can actually pass on the honorifics. You could just call me Nyx. You can be nicknamey casual with me. That's the invite to literally everyone. Give me the nickname. Nyx, hello. Hello, Nyx. It is, if you're being proper, it's like Phoenix Mast. Hello, Phoenix Mast. Say my full internet name, if you so wish so. Sir, I'm just beholding out here. Was that it? Was that literally it from this one site? That's pretty funny. Yeah, nah. You don't, honestly, to be honest, you don't even gotta use them for me. I am, yes, respect me. Respect my cute little nickname. Haha, my 3-letter nickname that you all can use. Salix Snow. Yo, Nyx, how are you? I haven't seen you since last year. I'm having a silly good time right now. That's my answer. My full internet name, my full confirmed name on internet for my silly goofy persona of Phoenix Mast. Oh man, you bring out the full internet name. Oh man, I mean, sometimes I can't help but read your full names. Sometimes I just can't help it. I'm addicted to reading, guys. I can't help. The words simply flow, and I can't help but to read your name sometimes in its fullest state. Sometimes it happens. I'm trying to address you as if you were my teacher. It is, what are terms for teachers? Hey, teach! What? Teacher. Hello, teacher. Hello, wise one. It's me. I am the wise one. It is me. Everyone, you may also refer to me as the wise one. I am quite wise. There's actually a non-binary teacher who went by teach. Yeah? I mean, well, isn't teacher already just a general term in general? But I guess they specifically, it's like, yeah, call me teach. Or was it in classroom? I mean, we did roleplay that we were in a cult. Specifically, it was the name of a store. It was the name of a restaurant called The Cult. Who remembers The Cult, guys? Who was here for The Cult? And that was solely in name. Who remembers The Cult? We can roleplay any scenario we want, chat. My friend just told me she attacked me and Art5 didn't load. We'll have to do some delayed sendings. To weird, I swear. I swear, weird teachers. It was a special guest, right? Yeah, everyone, if you don't know about The Cult, know that there's different roles you can take in The Cult. I'll tell you about it if you're new. Let me tell you, this is but a simple restaurant, a humble restaurant. Its name is The Cult, as I said. That's its name. There is roles you in chat can take. I ran a poll last time. We're not going to run it again, but some people already know their role. What I can't... Oh, my... let me finish the recap first, and then I'll get on to the next bit. The cult has the people in the back. You got the employees in the back. You got the employees in the front. You got the guests, as in you got the honorary guests who are basically celebrities who are blessing their presence. Those are the rats and the creatures. Surprise. The honored guests are the creatures. We had, what else did we have in our scenario? We had, of course, the customers. I just said I own the building, but I'm performing in the main room. There's also cats. It's also like a cat cafe kind of place, but it's a restaurant. There's cats there and edible flowers. And they serve ahs and e's. You could eat those. Yes, it's the cult. The branding our brand may need some work. It's true. And so what you can say in chat is, we're in the scenario of, if there was a restaurant called The Cult, are you a customer? Are you working in the back? And my whole funny thing was, there was even the sneaky sneaks. Oh my gosh, the sneaky sneaks. There's people who are doing crime. They're sneaking in or something. There's sneaky sneaks. There's, what you call, our fight call. Everyone, if you are ready to join the scenario, write down your username and write down the role you have, and maybe hypothetically someone might be inspired enough to make a mass attack for it. Hypothetically, they might be inspired. Hypothetically, never forced, as a maybe, possibility, potential option. Imagine a mass attack where you guys manifested the cult. As in, it's just a restaurant. It's just a restaurant. The sneaky sneaks, you know, the sneaky sneaks. They're sneaking in, they're sneaking out. Working in the back. Sneaky snake sneaks into what people watch. You know, just stealthing over there. We're gonna set this as a reference and start color picking. Just sneak, 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 sneaky sneak, sneaks. First year as well. I always love to hear that. I always love to hear that. I feel like what I should do, I think what I would like to do is get every single first year name that has submitted for my random, when I do a wheel for it. I think I'm gonna post them in my Discord server. And I'll make a little spot for all the people who are first years who came by in chat today. I think that will be on one of my to-do lists, because I think it'd be fun for everyone else to have a list of first years too. That's accessible, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. I guess this arm over here is white, so we'll do like an alpha lock and color this pure white. Hello too, Nakake! Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. I know, right? It's truly an incredible year, and I will always hype up the first years. I know I say this, I know if like, oh my gosh, why don't I get hyped for my second year? I'm literally a fourth year. Why am I so excited about first year as well? This is your welcomed impression. This is the make or break moment of like, do I like art fight? You know, I can only say you are welcomed here. And we are excited to have first years participating. And I hope that people are excited to maybe try attacking a first year. If I was to give a suggestion, as a prompt, it would be so lovely if everyone attacked at least one first year. Because, you know, warm welcomes, that's all it is. And then when you're your second year, you could do the same thing all over to make the most welcoming of spaces for everyone who joins in. That's all it is. This is creamy from TJ to the core right now. Yeah, I know. Think about it. You have to empathize with every single nerve that's happening. And if you're feeling that, you are so appreciated to be here. It doesn't matter your skill level, whether you've been online, on present, like sharing your art. I will have a special spot and a special highlight hype moment for you guys. And know that when it is your second year, you can join in with the same warm welcomes that you've received too. Because that's how it goes. That's how this becomes a really positive space. It's by the people you welcome into it. And you, of course, with an open mind, you note down advice. You're like, oh, this is what I can do. Then you got it all down, and then soon enough, people will be asking you those same questions, or, you know, you'll be redirecting them. And that's just how it goes. It's the circle of art fight. Did you know the circle of life? Let me tell you about the circle of art fight. Yeah, I know the site is indeed quite quirky today. It's still down for you. Why don't I just add on to the chaos? I search up, I open up art fight right now. When I don't have anything else to do. So I woke up now, I finally go to sleep. I love that. Yeah, I guess I have been streaming for 10. Everyone, we're officially at the 10-hour mark. BD says, this is my first year in art fight. I joined last minute. I submitted 2 OCs. I will not be personally doing reviews, but so long as you can share your art fight username, I'm sure people would love to check them out too. It's always up to the people whether they check you out. It's same for stream. I will be looking at people's pages, however. Yeah, the site's not loading up for me. I will be checking out. If you attack me on art fight, I will look at your page for a little bit. For a recent attack you've done, maybe one of your characters, a bit of your page. I have to go a little bit speedy as I can, usually. But I will look at your page, and not just your attack, but your page as well. On React Day specifically, so you'll generally have in mind like when I'll be looking at your art. That's the plan. We're at Art-a-thon time. 21 hours later, we've concluded Art-a-thon in one single day. I stream like 3 hours later? Question marks. 3 hours later is question marks. What do you mean? Questions. 3 hours later, what's this about? You have the cute pose. We have, let's get some sprinkles. Oh, yep, the site is indeed not working. I love that. I did my first attack a few hours ago. I did pretty good, I believe. Well, hell yeah, let's go. I am not streaming a second time today, but I will be going at 8:30 a.m. MST, MDT for tomorrow. Yes, that's the true one. 24-hour stream win. If I can do 10 hours, surely I could do 24 hours. Goodbye, Artathon time. Goodbye. See you later. We're knocking you out in one... Just kidding. I'm not actually doing this. Doing that. We're knocking you out completely in one single day. That'd be very funny. That'd be very funny. I didn't leave you. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, goodbye for everyone heading out. Artathon has concluded in day 1. I streamed for 21 more hours. That'd be big silly. That'd be so big silly. Just adding sprinkles in random spots right now. Da 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 da. Random sprinkles everywhere. Yeah, it was indeed a big surprise. I was so excited. I was like, I'm knocked out. I need a rest after today. I was knocked out. Stop the stream for you. Maybe. Look, Lila, you told me yourself. It was you who was messing with the internet. Remember, Lila? Just do that again. Make my internet break. If you just do that, then I would be forced to stop. It's a simple matter as that. Just break my internet, and you'll be free of me. Everyone in chat could finally escape me. At long last, they can escape if you just break the internet. If you just break the internet, they'll be free of me. I left a bit to do some stuff, including an attack on you. I'm drawing a magician. I decided to pull an actual picture, took from the background. It out. It sounds good. Oh, I see. Right before art fight. Got it last night. Oh man, not the sore throat. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, it's like, oh, we're breaking out, guys. Oh my gosh, we're breaking out. Oh, I think the internet's glitching for sure. Ah, whoa, it's glitching. Whoa, we're filtering in and out. We're in the void. Whoa. Was that it? Oh my gosh. I think that was the internet, guys. I think it was working. No, I think it worked. That was probably it. It was flickering, guys. It was busted. It was busted. The void. All right. Goodbye for snow as well. It broke. Did I get all the colors? You had purples, greens. It looks like there's orange as well. Let me try to grab a little saturated orange. It's doing its own thing. I think the internet wants me to keep going. I think the internet is saying I should keep going. If this was a sign from the internet, it says I should continue. Just kidding. I think after I finish this, I'll wrap up, guys. Was there anything else I think I need shinies. We need some shinies. Alright, bye to Foxcat. Goodbye. Hello today as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't wait for our motivation to hit at midnight. Right at midnight, the clock of 12 a.m. Hey, maybe even 3 a.m. Surprise. We'll do some of this. Yeah, that's all right. Maybe not over on top of the sprinkles. Midnight motivation. It's like it's come at last. It's here. Has midnight arrived for anyone? Is it near midnight or is it past midnight for anyone in chat right now? What else are we missing? I think blush. I wanted to do blush for this character. 5:33 p.m. Hey, that's pretty reasonable on your part. It's currently 6:53. It's reasonable over here too, I'm telling you. I'll go eat dinner after this. It'll be so good. Look at that. We just do a little cute thing here. Oh my! TJ, are you here? TJ, can you tell me what is the color of Creamy's eyes? You are here. TJ. It's almost 5 p.m. Almost 6. Almost 8, 7 p.m. This is pretty reasonable. I could never pass now. You couldn't stay up past 9 p.m. I worked so hard. Oh no, not the friendly fire. No! I'm waiting for confirmation. Just general eye color notes. I like to color these in a bit. Almost 3 a.m. Light blue, light blue, light blue. Sounds good. Light blue. Time to clipping mask you. It's light blue. Gonna make it blue and it looks nice. Think we're good, maybe. It's light blue time. Give a little bit of eyelash there. I don't want the eyebrow that close to the eyelash. Light blue? Yeah, I mean, tasty. Yummy, yummy, light taste. As a Team Trader member, my first attack is friendly fire. It doesn't matter because I won't end on Team Comedy anyways. It doesn't matter. Wait, does it? No, it's not. I think your points stay the same as when you submitted them, and then they will stay that quantity. So when you change teams, it's not going to recalculate your points, I think. I think it stays... I think! Is that the case? At least the same amount, and then those amounts get redirected to your final team. So the amount of friendly fire versus a regular attack doesn't change, but the amount you have from that transfers to your next team, I think. Okay, so it's a little note for the little eyelash over here. Beautiful little eyelash. When I'm joining Team Mister, I'm trying to avoid friendly fire. I'm very reasonable. I'm like, friendly fire ain't alright. I would most definitely do friendly fire at any... I may be Team Trader, but that's not... I'm not strategizing anything. I will do friendly fire either way. Yeah, the points still go to the team when you made the attack. Well, I would think... So, Synchro, my idea with this was... Because at the very end of Art Fight, when you switch teams, you would bring the points with you to the team you've joined. The team you end with. And that's where you'd get, like, random, I don't know, like, upsets at the end of the year. For, like, all of a sudden, there's this amount of points at the very end of the year for this team. And those came from people who switched their team, maybe. Unless that was something that was adjusted. I think there was, like, a drama moment because something like that happened where someone made this humongous attack that had so many points. And by switching, they were a factor of who won that year. The points aren't transferable. If that's the case, I feel like we need to learn... I think this sounds like a good mod question. I feel like someone reaching out and asking a mod, maybe on the Discord for Art Fight or something, I think this would be something to look into, given all this traitoring that's happening here. I think we need a confirmation. The Wormy Night, was that the specific one? The Wormy Night, dun 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 dun. I was having a sip. Am I missing anything else? First crash, kind of nervous. Crash, question marks. Let me do something like a little bit of a refinement. Do you have a I don't answer personal questions regarding that. I keep that side of my life private. And behold, so now we have Creamy. We merge all of this down, and now what we have here is a cutie. We have a cutie. A cutie has indeed been unlocked. What else do we have? We got the eyes. Oh, yeah, I think this style had, there was like dot eyes, like a little shine. So we'll do that. We're gonna do mark down. Behold! I mean, I could do a little shine this way. I like that. I like that. And then we just have ourselves a simple little chibi right here. So my plan was, yeah, it's so cute, you enjoy. Hello to Jesse, welcome, welcome. Yeah, the site has indeed been quite quirky. Quirky hours. Doing the wave, absolute delight. So we got another one of those chibis done. Okay. So what is the plan right now? Everyone, it is time we conclude stream at our 10-hour, 30-minute mark. We will be finding someone to raid. So let me do that. I'm going over onto Twitch to start, and we will be raiding out. Yeah, I gotta go get some foods. It'll be absolutely delightful. Art fight, chatting. Oh, that's fun. Let's go see, what are they up to? We'll do, maybe I can look up for the art fight tag. Let me do that, art fight. This is gonna be a year of raiding art fight people when they have the tag. Where is it? I guess it's in their title too. Art fight, we show channels. Ooh. Snooze, nice. Nice. I could literally raid them. Team Tragedy. Sounds good. Okay, we're gonna mute this, copy. Get ourselves the raid. Searching. Here we go. Okay, ready everyone? This is a person doing art fight right now. Use the raid emote or just say Nick's raid. I will link YouTube up as well. Let me go grab a link for you on YouTube. If you happen to have a Twitch account and you want to hop over to, we have right there, and we're starting the raid as well. So this is a Team Tragedy person doing art fights, 16 plus, so keep the age in mind. And I will be live again tomorrow with a collab stream, and then reactions happening on Friday, which I'll try to schedule that. All right, bye. And Twitch is out, and now YouTube. See you later.